Hey, what's up, everybody? Don't know if anybody's out there in the world watching or not, but
Yeah, I
are
haven't
we
seen any comments yet.
we showing up on YouTube yet?
We
Like
don't
I
need
said,
an audience.
no,
We're
I
just
was telling
talking
Brick I
Star
didn't
Wars.
promote this at all because Oz asked me last night to do this, and I spent most of the day out in the woods. So.
Nice.
All good. May the 4th be with you guys.
Yeah,
All right, you too.
I got to show off my Star Wars shirt. It says the Misfits instead of the Misfits.
That's nice.
Pretty
I
good.
like it.
That's awesome. I
Yeah.
am currently driving. I'm crossing the Bay Bridge right now on my home. But I have a shirt on that is like yours, band Star Wars shirt, but it's Sonic Youth cover, and it's got Anyways, it's a riff on an old Sonic Youth album cover with Han and Leia smoking cigarettes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
It's actually surprising how many T-shirts they have that are like band themes for old properties. Like Robo wears a different one almost every weekend on his Robo Don't Know show, whether it's like a Transformers spoof from an album or he's got the one that's like it's an AC/DC one, but I can't remember what it's for.
Cobb linked me a shirt that says Thanos, but it's done like Masters of the Universe. It says Thanos, Master of the Universe. So I had to frickin' order it.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Robo
right,
has my favorite Robo Star Wars shirt is the Vader Slayer one.
Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah.
I need to track that one down.
So let's take a look at the chat real quick. Henri's here, doing some traveling, not used to this Eastern time zone.
Time zones, man.
Time zones suck.
Right.
Figuratively speaking, John's here. How's it going, John? And Largo, he's popping in. What's up, Jim? So, Henri, where are you traveling at on the East Coast? So, I was watching some show on YouTube last night. I don't remember which one, but speaking of Power of the Force, it must have been, maybe it was Lawrence's review or maybe it was Chris's, but I was thinking about when the Power of the Force was really popular, just how easily you could find those figures. They were like in every single store. We even had like this local tiny little mom pop grocery store here that had tons of Power of the Force figures you could find. It was just, like every store you went into had Power of the Force figures.
Yeah. It's not like that for toys these days.
No, not even close.
No, it's not. Like even stuff that like, oh, this is going to be in all the stores. They say all the stores, they mean 2.
Yeah.
At the most.
Yeah. It's going to be in all the stores. That meaning all the chains, but only one Walmart in the country. So
right.
I got this from
Walmart's carrying it.
Oh, nice. Iceman.
So
that's a cool look. Her face is cool.
Wave. Yeah.
How do those scale with your plunderlings?
They're a little bit bigger than a plunderling.
Are they?
Yeah. They're kind of their own thing, but they're fun.
Yeah.
And then I got this guy too.
Oh, Sleeker.
Oh, nice. I've been looking for him.
Whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I just ordered him off Target. He showed up like a couple days later. So
I kept trying to do that, but they kept saying it was unavailable. But I did just find the 2-pack, the Skeletor and Demi.
The Demi Gorgon. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's a nice set.
It is. Actually, let me grab it. I'll be right back.
So Largo says time zones are sucking royally. He's trying to coordinate with a guy over in New Zealand, and there's an 18-hour time difference for recording. Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
K-Roll is in the house. What's up, K-Roll? And Mr. Cobb, speaking of Mr. Cobb, who got the honor of hosting the review for Power of the Force month with Yoda today on May the 4th.
Yeah, so there's that 2-pack.
Let me pop you up here, Corey. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Like, I love this Skeletor. This Skeletor is like the closest we've gotten to vintage. like in
Yeah.
colors and stuff. Like I love it. It's got
A lot of people have been saying that they really like that Skeletor.
like, and it's the version 1 head. They just actually did a good paint app on it, and like it's a great head when you actually do that. I mean, I knew that because I use it for my custom phony or whatever. But and this guy's really cool. Like he's got new hands, new feet, new head. But other than that, it's Beastman or Kratos. But yeah, he's got the 20-sided die weapon thing, which is kind of cool.
They've really merged that Stranger Things with a lot of different properties.
Yeah, they have.
Todd C's in the house. Happy May 4th, all. What's up, Todd? He just grabbed how do you say that guy's name? Is it Slacker or Slaker?
Yeah, I think it's Slacker.
Slacker. He just grabbed a Slacker for himself.
I don't quite get the Slacker name. I hear people say that because it's Faker.
Yeah.
And
that's what I thought too.
It's
So
slash and
there's
Faker.
no
They
C.
took the slash out of the one and cur out of the other, so you get Slacker.
Got it. Okay, I'll accept that. That's the best explanation I've ever heard.
That is a pretty good explanation.
And
so
that's that.
I'll
If you look at how it's spelled, it's SAL-KER.
It's not a dash. It's actually a comma.
Oh, I thought it was a. Okay, well, whatever. Either way, there's a.
Isn't it a
It's
comma?
actually an apostrophe. It's an apostrophe, isn't it?
Okay.
Yep.
I
It
knew
is
there was something
apostrophe.
there.
Grammar
One of those
Clubhouse.
punctuation marks.
Right? Newfangled punctuation. Like, what we need this for? I like my run-on sentences.
That's right.
I realized I've been talking, and I was on mute.
Hey, Thanos, you're on mute.
Yep.
I threw up the link in to the actual live stream on, not the link to join, the link to watch on Facebook and in the chat and all that stuff.
Toy Network. Thanks, Corey.
Yeah. Yep. So,
all right.
Not sure if that'll get a couple more people or not, but can't hurt.
No. That's still early.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love the face on that thing.
Yeah, he's got like a little like blowing effect on this
you-
head, so I switched that one on
Yeah.
over like his surprise face. They're both good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Are you going complete on that
you-
line, Thanos? Is that the
I am
plan?
not getting the 47 different versions of Mega Man, but I'll probably get all the robot bosses at least from the first 3 games if they make them, just because I played the hell out of all 3 of those games. After that, I might kind of.
Those next 3 that they just announced are pretty cool looking. The ones that just went up for pre-order.
Yeah.
Those are
Even the Bomb Mega Man looks good. It's just I'm not
Yep.
going to buy that many versions of
yeah.
Mega Man.
But
Yeah,
when
that's
he
the problem
defeats
with a
the
line
robot
like that.
masters,
I know, I get it, but it's too much for me. Plus, when I played the original Mega Man, I didn't even realize you got their powers, so I like went through that game just with the stupid regular shot.
What? Oh my god!
I saw those at my local Walmart. They're carrying the what's that company that's making like the Altered Beast and those video game?
I'm not sure what company's doing those. I saw those though.
Yeah, I saw
Isn't
those
it
at
like
Walmart. I was surprised.
Jax? Is it not Jax?
It's
It
not
might be
Jax.
Jax. They do some
might-
of the Sega stuff already.
Yeah, I don't think it. Well, maybe it was Jax, but it was from. It's being made by Jax, but with a different company on top of it too. So I can't remember though. But they had the dude from what was that? Streets of
Rage.
Streets of Rage, and then the Altered Beast Wolfman dude.
So I painted these that are
What's up, Briscoe?
I think I'm gonna like this better, so I'm gonna shave it down. And
Corey?
I'll see which one I like better.
Corey muted the wrong thing again.
While you were talking about Streets of Rage, I was thinking, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Can we get some Streets of Fire action figures?
I love Streets of Rage. That was a cool game.
I don't think I ever played it.
Like those old beat 'em ups.
Yeah. Those are the kind where you actually just kind of walk along a 6-foot sidewalk and just kill whoever comes at you.
Like the old Ninja Turtles.
It was a lot easier than the old Ninja Turtles game, because the Ninja Turtles game would just kill you after the second level.
Did you guys see the G.I. Joe they're doing in that style?
Yes.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen any previews or anything on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So Star Wars.
Yes, Star Wars.
Did anybody? I'm just curious. Do folks have Disney Plus here? Because today they released Tales of the Empire.
I have
My
not
kids
watched
and I watched
it yet.
it. No.
I haven't even been on Disney Plus today. I totally,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it because, like I said, I've been just doing stuff all day.
Well, it's both that and then the Acolyte trailer dropped.
I did see the Acolyte trailer. I was actually pretty impressed with how that looks.
I am a pig in poop waiting for it because one, it's like a whole new era, but it's also got a crap ton of Jedi and lightsabers in it, and I'm big into the High Republic comics and books.
Yeah.
And,
It also looks like we're getting some new alien species too.
I didn't realize they did a new trailer today. I saw like the one they put out before.
Yeah, that's one I saw.
I'm kind of a sucker. Like honestly, I like everybody was bitching about like the last season of The Mandalorian. And I was like, I really liked that season. So
Yeah, so did I.
and I thought Ahsoka was super fun.
I really liked Andor. A lot of people
Andor
didn't
was
like
really
Andor
good.
because there wasn't a lot of action in there, but like the whole espionage, political background drama piece of it was absolutely intriguing.
I have to finish that one still. I started it, and I think I saw like the first like 2 or 3 episodes, and then I just haven't gotten back to it. I was watching Bad Batch for a while too, and just like
did you finish that or no?
Yeah.
I've never watched the second season of Bad Batch. I liked
Yeah,
the
me
first
too.
season. I just never got around to watching the second one yet.
Yeah.
How far did you get into it, Corey? Bad Batch.
I saw the first season. I did not see any of the second season, or have they done a third one yet, or are they getting ready to do the third one or something like that?
They just finished the third one, and the very last episode, the show finale, and was last Wednesday.
Got it.
This past
Okay.
Wednesday. Fun stuff, man.
Yeah, that was a show me and Jess both liked.
Especially if you're. Yeah, I'm. It's fun if you're especially really into the old EU stuff. Lots of fun stuff in there, and if you're into the Clone Wars, it's kind of a cool way to kind of wrap up the story of the clones. And I have fun with all Star Wars. Like that's kind of just where I'm at. They're not all
Right.
great.
I
I
hope.
didn't run to go watch.
I want them to take
Phantom
the.
Menace this weekend, but
Oh yeah. I want them to do the stories about the Republic Commandos in like they did with the cartoon we were just talking about. Jesus, I'm too old for this stuff.
Clone Wars,
The Clone Wars.
No, the other one,
Bad
Rebels?
Batch.
Bad Batch. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, like if they did a Republic Commando series with in the Bad Batch style with animation stuff, that'd be awesome.
Mhm.
Those books were incredible.
Yeah.
Fat Red Food says
video
Star
game
Wars
actually
universe
was
has
cool, too.
something for everyone. Yes, it does.
What's funny
Yeah,
though is
and
like
if
I'm not a big Star Wars collector, but I wanted to do something for May the 4th, so
Yeah.
I saw this guy on the shelf. I'm like, oh, I'll pick up a Vader.
A lot of the Black Series Vaders are really nice figures, especially, I mean, he's one of those characters you can just kind of pose, and even if it's sort of vanilla, it doesn't matter. He still looks pretty imposing on your
Yeah.
shelves and stuff, so. That's
I'm
like I
trying
got
to
that
say-
Boba Fett. He was the deluxe one that was $33. I picked him up at Walmart for like $6 when it went on clearance. So
Ooh, nice. I'm kind of the same way with my, figures. I don't have a ton of Star Wars representation. I just sort of started with that Bandai stuff, that Meisho movie realization, like samurai style stuff.
yeah, but those figures are badass though.
They're fantastic, and a lot of it is just because like all the figures, the modern collection is very sort of like Motu, Mythic Legions, Animal Warriors of the Kingdom. Like there's this like genre weird slot of like sword and sci-fi.
Yeah.
So that Bandai thing fits kind of perfectly in there and to scale.
Oh yeah.
But beyond that, like my collection is like that. My Star Wars stuff is that. The art of books, a couple, and in-universe stuff that I've gotten a lot from like Disneyland when they're like, got like Hans Dice and a Life Day globe, like anything that's meant to be like an object from the universe. I pick up a couple odds and ends, and then of course the Star Wars Lego stuff. But beyond that, I don't know. The Black Series stuff is kind of cool looking to me. Not a ton, but for whatever reason, I've just never. I guess I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest.
Just open the floodgates, like, oh no.
Yeah, because I mean, geez, like, not only is like Disney like gonna make Star Wars stories forever, which means characters to go on and on, but even if you're just to go backward, like, whew.
That was why I had a ton. I mean, of course, I named my son after Luke Skywalker, so I mean, I obviously am a Star Wars fan, and I had like everything Power of the Force. I had a bunch of my old vintage stuff and collected all sorts of like you said, real life scale models of things like that. And then towards like the last year of Power of the Force, they were releasing so many characters that were just like hard to find, and there was like Aunt Beru, and they were just going so completist that I just got so frustrated. I just turned around and sold the entire collection. It's like, yep, I'm done.
Do you know what the figure count was? But when you sold, how many there were?
When I sold it, I know I had like 130 still on card, and I pretty much had bought most of the main figures twice because I had one open for displaying or setting up with the spaceships and stuff, and then also on card. So I had every orange card still carded, and then probably half the green cards when they started on those that were still carded when I sold it. But I sold a replica lightsaber, and I had a Sith robe and a Darth Vader helmet, Stormtrooper helmet, all sorts of stuff. But I just got frustrated and sold the whole thing off. That's kind of why I never really got into Black Series, because I know I go down a rabbit hole, and it was like I saw the TIE fighter at Walmart, and I was like, ooh, that's so tempting. It's like, nope, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, totally. My thing was, my brother has his own figure collection, and so the only Black Series I've really bought are for him, like as gifts, stuff that I wish I could play with, but I'm like, here, you take it.
I'll play with it at your house.
Yeah, Luke and I have bought a couple of the Stormtroopers, Clone Troopers, because we both really like those. I got Wrecker. We each had that Boba Fett, and then he has a couple Luke Skywalker figures that I bought him because that's his namesake, of course. But
so I got this guy, and he's super big.
Yeah, it needs the same size as like Andre the Giant.
I would say he's bigger.
Wow.
I don't have the Andre like handy, but
okay.
He's big. Like, he's really big. Don't have any other origins to compare him to, but yeah.
I saw Mr. Home Arcade like make up pictures.
Mythic Legion. Like, sorry, he's holding the flower because I was going to take a picture.
All right.
oh, was Duban going on a date?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice of him.
So wait, is that slacker then like a unique body that they made for that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
cool. Damn, they really invested in that line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did.
He is pretty big. You can tell just by when he's in your hand how big he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll grab an Origins later to compare.
He's got a cool face too.
Okay. Trying to think, do I have any? I've got like a Masterverse over here, so.
Masterverse Merman. Yeah, he's pretty damn big.
Wow.
Actually.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I did that exact same thing with my Merman.
Yeah, I took the Origins pieces. I was like, okay. And then I spent money that I probably shouldn't have spent. Because these
Can't imagine that.
at 5K. They're like, we
Oh.
found stuff in the warehouse. I was like, oh no.
Hell yes! Have you unboxed that thing?
No,
Oh,
it's
still got
still.
the cellophane on
it's
it. Look at
still-
that. Shiny.
I've been waiting all week though.
I have said that thing is like one of my favorite toys, and that's when I got it, and to this day, I was just talking to someone at that Mythic meetup about it. Like, I really love that toy.
Yeah, I've been wanting it for a while, and then 5K this week was like, we found these in the warehouse. And I was like, oh, did you now?
Is it like normal price or anything?
I think it was 130. So it was money I probably shouldn't have spent, but you know.
Good night, Largo.
I mean, what
Thanks
would you
for
do?
popping in.
Save it? That doesn't make no sense.
That's a novel concept these days.
So, Brick, you love it so much. Is that why you still keep it in the foam that it came in?
No, it's because I don't have space to keep stuff displayed. Like,
Ah.
and so what it was is I actually packed it up from where I normally keep it and brought it home so that I could shoot a short with it. And so
Yeah.
it's sort of been packed up. I wish I lived in a space where I had, if I could display all this stuff at the same time. Woo. But that's just not the reality in the Bay Area.
Oh man, this thing's big. Something fell out of the bottom.
When does the new animal come out? What the hell is it called? Damn, I'm feeling
The Griffin?
The Griffin. Thank you, man. I can't think. Of it at all.
No, I get that vibe. I don't know when, actually. That's a good question. I should look it up. I just walked in, too, so I can get on a decent setup in a little bit.
All right, Thanos, what's your first impressions? You're on mute if you start talking, by the way.
He's like, this thing sucks. Brick's a liar.
Yeah, Brick, this toy sucks. Why? I can't believe it's your favorite. Wow, look at how big that damn thing is. I can't believe that. It's so quiet. Everybody's on mute except for me.
I keep running the heat gun out when I left.
No, I appreciate that. It just you, Brick, and Thanos all went on mute at the same time. It was like dead in my earphones. I was like,
I'm doing my standard filming while we're doing everything, so it's not like I'm trying not to do what I did last week and start filming the whole thing and put you guys on mute, not me.
Yeah.
If I hadn't muted, you would just heard like crinkle, 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 crinkle.
Yep.
So.
And the one you got was with the new sort of armor set, right? Like the reddish kind of thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
So are
looks
these
like
the
a-
same guys that are making that other bear? That's the ride-on one?
No,
I know they're
think
doing
that's
the
Memory
Griffin.
Toys.
Memory Toys.
Yeah,
is
Memory
doing the bear?
Toys is doing a bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome head, man. That thing is really cool.
On a related note, the reason I was talking about that today was there was a guy at the Mythic meetup who is printing up heads, wolf heads, and tails for Masterverse Battle Cat.
Oh shit, Kylo Ren is joining us.
Oh, there's the father killer.
What's up?
What's happening, bud?
Not much. So I had to whip out the old lightsaber.
Hey, does your? Oh wait, is that like a half mask kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It didn't it used to have like a visor or like a mesh on the eyes, or
Yeah.
or was, oh, okay, that's it.
Yeah, there's like mesh on the eyes. I'm fine.
Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Mm,
What, you got like clam bacon inside that mask or what's going on?
yeah, I literally just was.
I'm still
Anyway.
looking for that shirtless Kylo Ren up here.
What were you saying,
Yeah.
Rick, about why you were talking about that wolf?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You were
I'm
saying-
sorry. Yeah, I was saying that at the Mythic Meetup, there's a guy who had a wolf head and tail that he sort of just had on display that he's going to be taking pre-orders for to put on a Masterverse Battle Cat.
Oh,
And it looks
nice.
really good.
That's nice.
That's a pretty cool idea. I was really surprised that Mattel never did anything more with the Battle Cat body because they could have done so many different more mounts.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Especially with them putting out King Grayskull. They could have put out Battle Lion. I mean, it's just a different head and
Yeah.
some armor.
Didn't they have a 2000X like a Battle Cat that was different?
Yeah,
Like they could have done that. And they didn't.
it had like turrets and stuff on it. It was weird. There's someone online that did like a movie version Battle Cat custom, and that thing also has like cannons on its side.
Yeah, I know. What Mega Customs or whatever is making them and selling them.
Yeah,
Wait, you said motion picture? Movie?
yeah.
Yeah.
So is
The-
that based on
the
like concept
87.
art or something?
I think maybe
Or
just
did
like
he
an
make it
idea based upon He-Man's armor, because it's kind of that gold armor that he wears on his shoulders and chest,
That's cool. I'll check that out.
and they just incorporated it to the body.
All right. Thanos has got the wolf up.
He's got like multiple articulation in the tail. It's a good amount like for the legs and stuff. The detail on the armor is crazy. Like it's kind of hard to see because like I don't have good light or a good camera.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
You could see it though, for sure. Damn.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Look at it in white. Damn, that is.
Yeah.
yeah, he's cool.
Whew.
He does look awesome in white. You got a brown one, right, Brick?
It's gray.
Gray. Yeah, gray. Yep.
The boars are up right now too, but I could not afford both.
Oh, they have those again? And what are
Yeah.
they charging on those? Like 70, right?
I don't remember. But it was just
They
like
were before. I
a
know
bunch
that.
of stuff popped up. So
Those are smaller too, and those are really cool too. The sculpt on those are awesome.
but I've been wanting this wolf for one of these wolves for a while. So
Yeah, it's great. So, am
That
I a
head
liar,
looks cool
or
enough.
is it aight?
it's cool, man. Gonna put an orc on him right now because that was one of the things I wanted him for. So
Of course.
Mhm.
Nice.
yeah,
Ooh, look at that.
his feet are a little too big for the little stirrups, but that's all right.
He's so big that wolf ain't gonna buck him off anyway. So
This thing is massive. Like I knew it was big. I didn't realize it was going to be as like thick as it is. Like it's chunky.
that's a big display right there between the orc and the wolf for sure.
Is that a mithril action? Orc?
Yeah, it's the mithril action orc on him.
Okay. Yeah, those are cool, man. Yeah, let me set my stuff up. I brought all my gear thinking like, oh, I want to sit down with Nate and Walter, the Cabal, and I just like, one, I showed up late. Two, I got like super shy about having to unload everything. And I was like, yeah. So I lugged everything for no reason and packed it all up. So
Well, damn.
I've done it. I've totally planned on going somewhere and filming and doing this and doing that. Got there and been like, I don't know if I want to walk around this place with a camera, like just
exactly.
out.
Yeah. It's just
And there's other
weird.
times where it's like, I don't care, I'm good.
Yeah.
I can't
I
believe
really like
Rick not try.
the eye guards. Like it covers it from the side, but if you're looking straight on, you can still see him.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing that trips me out about like this moment of toys, right? It's like whatever nostalgic brand or IP that was big in the past is kind of like getting its day in the sun. I know there's some smaller ones that haven't, but it's like we got Masters of the Universe in production, we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like just on multiple levels. You got Star Wars, G.I. Joe, Transformers. And then you've got like the indies, of course, which like I'm all about. But then you've got folks like that who are also indies, but from overseas that come out of nowhere, and they're making toys that are like awesome looking, and then you get them in hand, you're like, they're awesome looking, and like the quality is crazy. The quality of that plastic is awesome. It comes with like, did yours come with like replacement discs for the joints?
Is that what this bag is?
Yeah, they like give you extras just in case, I'm assuming, like if there's any issues with the joints. I'm just like, who the hell does that?
I'll tell you, some of those overseas fat companies that they're making some stuff, like even some of their the one guy I know locally, he got that it was the Joker figure from, I can't remember what company made the Joker, but like the suit on that puts Mezco to shame. And I was like, damn.
That's the Heath Ledger?
Yeah, they made that.
Yeah.
And then the same company made, I think they're the ones that made the Rorschach.
Mm-hmm.
Man, those suits are just incredible. I was like, damn.
Yeah. So it's crazy right now. I love it. I love it. Looking good, bud.
Bud, did you get a haircut?
Yeah, look
No.
at you. You're all cleaner.
Just
Maybe
I
decided to
shaved.
comb it today?
Well, that's about it. Yeah. I combed it. That's about it.
This thing's cool. This thing is cool.
And you've got like, do you have that? What was that Masters of the Universe line that Funko did? Don't you have that creature that's the? Wait, am I tripping? No, sorry, it's a DC.
Oh, the DC.
Like-
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like the DC Masters of the Universe type thing. Didn't you have like that little creature, that Joker?
I do
Lizard?
not have the Joker Beast.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it. It looks cool, and it would fit those figures. But
I've never seen that until today. So right after the Mythic meetup, across the street is a store called The Cave, and it's like it's basically like a thrift store of toys, records, CDs, old cassettes, clothes. It's really random. I've never been in there, but they had one of those for like, and I was tempted, but I walked away. It was like $20.
Is that white one that looks kind of like a dragon or something? Is that the one you're
Yeah, it
talking
looks
about?
like a dragon. It's a little on the whitish, maybe purple side, really
Yeah,
light.
white and purple,
Yeah. But I exercise some self-control.
That's no fun.
I know.
The biggest problem is nowadays is like you see something, you're like, oh, I gotta have that, and then like 2 seconds later somebody else shows something off and it's like, oh, I gotta have that. Like I was totally done with Marvel Legends, and now they're doing Danny Ketch Ghost Rider, and I gotta have Ghost Rider. He's
Right?
next to the Punisher, he's my favorite Marvel character. I gotta have him.
Were you a big Danny Ketch guy specifically?
No, I was more of Johnny Blaze, but I liked all the Ghost Rider versions pretty much.
Yeah, plus that bike.
Yeah, the bike is
bike was
badass
really
for
good.
sure.
Yeah,
Marvel Legends is doing a lot of cool stuff.
I know.
Right now.
And they got the Kazar wave coming out with Sabu. That's just badass stuff.
We are spoiled, folks. So I say that to everyone, especially since on May the 4th, fans, stop complaining, you spoiled brats.
That's right. I think that's the problem. It's just so much stuff out there now that people think they can complain because there's just so much.
What blows my mind is I hear a lot of people lately saying like, "Oh, nothing's going on right now." It's like, are you kidding me? Like,
What?
yeah,
Right?
Those are people that live in a vacuum because they're only focusing on one brand or one line or something.
Huh. Okay.
So Briscoe's
I've heard
getting
quite a few
Briscoe's getting
times.
a Mythic mystery box. It's going to be his
Oh.
first official Mythic Legions figures. He's got 3 figure obscuras right now. So
Oh yeah. Speaking
Is
of,
he currently unboxing it right now? Like,
no,
is
I
he
think
gonna
he's
re-
still waiting for it to arrive because he's up in Canada.
Awesome.
Who do you got there, Thanos? Oh, you got
I
the
took
red wings.
the
on it.
wings off the Xenothon I got out of the
Oh, that looks
mystery,
sweet.
and
Mhm.
death.
That is awesome. Now that's death.
It's like
coming at you
a fallen
there.
angel almost.
Yeah,
I really like this. Like,
that is
Yeah.
sweet. He needs like a flaming sword.
I mean, I could give him Arethirs.
That is badass.
That's
Cool,
cool.
The wings, they've popped off a couple times already, which is a little frustrating. And actually, I was hoping he doesn't have a back adapter. I was hoping to use a different set of wings on him, but they were smaller pegs, and I put him in the adapter, but he doesn't have like the little slot for it. Which
I think
that's
that
right, he
body is really
doesn't.
small, right, compared to
Yeah.
most of them.
Yeah, it's a 2.0.
Yeah.
but these wings look really good on him, so I'll probably keep him like this for a while.
What type up, Hyperdelic? If anybody in the chat wants the link, let me know, and I can shoot it to you through IG. If anybody wants to come in, hang out,
did have an
talk
Origin,
toys with us.
So, like, that's him
Shit, that
and
was perfect.
Skeletor.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
yeah. He looks like he's about the size of the Andre the Giant.
I'm pretty sure he's bigger. Like, I don't have the Andre. Like, I have to go and like get Andre off the top shelf in my toy room to compare him. But I'm pretty sure he's bigger.
He's a big, bulky figure, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea that it was. Again, I was saying earlier just how much they've. I'm tripping on how much they are investing
Oh yeah.
into that Turtles of Grayskull.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the Stranger Things.
Cannot
They did it
wait.
right. I know
Yeah,
you're
that's
saying
fine.
it was a body of Beastman, but like that head, the feet, like that's something.
Well, I think with the Turtles of Grayskull, it's kind of like Bud was saying back when they first announced that line, you know, for kids in that age range, that was the thing, right? People mix their turtles and their
Yeah.
together. And
My turtle van was my attack truck.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry guys, I forgot. I could have turned the camera on a long time ago.
oh, we thought you were still driving.
No,
Hey,
no.
Xavier, look.
I'm setting my setup here at home. So let's see.
So, Corey, let's see that Boba Fett you made.
Oh, look at that! It's awesome.
That's
Did
sick.
you
literally
sculpt
stole
the
the
chest
head.
armor?
No, I stole the head and I stole the backpack from the Black Label or something like that one.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
yep.
I just built the armor over Clamp Champ armor, and I used the same legs that would go on like Trapjaw, or actually, I think they're actually Robotos. And then this arm was a Masterverse arm that I had to do some surgery on because I got it in like a bag of parts, and it didn't have a top joint, so I had to cut a joint off another one, glue it on, and then make it work. But this is just a microphone from one of the WWE figures that uses like a wrist gun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then it's the other armed Roboto, and that's all it is. So but I'm happy with it. Just a fabric cape I just made out of an old T-shirt.
And is that a Black Series head, or is that part of the?
Yeah. It actually it's just the helmet.
Just the helmet.
I took the old head I had that already started tearing apart and kind of made
just dremeled it to fit.
Yep, and it works perfect. So
yeah, it looks good, man.
Yeah, now I'm working on Darth Vader. So I found a head online, and I 3D printed it, and I just got it painted. So,
which version of Vader you're going with?
Yeah.
If it's got the reddish eyes, it's A New Hope.
I spray painted the
It's
whole
got
head.
black eyes. Oh, okay, then.
The metal Botto's got like a little button on the bottom of his head.
Oh, cool. Well, that makes sense because you can't do the waist turn thing like you can with Roboto, so that makes sense.
I'm not sure how that's going to work. Like, I have to wait and see what we get the torso.
Yeah.
But nifty. And I dropped it. I got too much stuff on my desk. Mostly just this guy.
Too much big things on your desk.
Yeah.
Well, now
Yeah,
for
the
one of
thing
your
with Boba
one of
Fett,
your spicy
it's like
picks, you can
sacrifice.
take and have a naked chick ride in that.
I've been wanting to do the
Sacrifice.
naked girl on the centaur, like the Frazetta.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't gotten around to doing that one yet.
You didn't pay full price for that Boba Fett, did you, Corey?
No, I got it for like $7.
Yeah.
And I was like, for $7, I don't mind taking parts off it. And then all I did was the helmet and the backpack. So in all reality, it's still a full figure.
Oh
He's
yeah.
just missing a helmet and a backpack. So if anyone needs a Boba Fett,
That's the one that's got the brown pants, right?
yes,
From the Mandalorian season
Yep.
2 or whatever it was. Yeah.
yeah, or the
Or
book-
the original Boba Fett, the series. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, let's take that.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow. Yeah. Man, that'd be scary to see coming in that scale figure riding that thing. Holy shit, that'd be scary.
Yeah.
You just need to paint him purple and make him a different version of Panther.
It kind of looks
if you
like
want one to paint, they're up on 5K.
yeah. It kind of looks that scale looks like the wargs in the Hobbit movie when the orcs were riding them.
Mhm.
That's about how big
Especially
they
with
were.
the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably don't. I mean, I don't know how expensive you want your custom to be, but it's not a cheap custom for sure.
Right.
How much was that guy selling the wolf head and tail for Battle Cat for?
50.
50?
You got to paint them up. I mean, you got to
Yeah.
put some sweat equity in it, but that's make shape create, baby.
Well, with that and a Battle Cat, it's still cheaper than the $130.
Oh yeah,
Totally.
just a little bit.
We can find those battle cats for like $8 to $10 these days.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Someone was talking about that and they needed one. And I was like, dude, they have them at Ollie's. They're on like, I'm pretty sure they're like 10 or $11 on Amazon. And then like, oh, it was Alpha Magnus wanted one. He had like some picture of like a Bart on a battle cat type cat or whatever. And yeah.
Yeah, I saw a couple at Ross just the other day. They're like $10 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have them at the warehouse store. That's the Amazon outlet here. And they were, I think, $13. But they still got like some of the G.I. Joes that were at Ollie's for $4 at like $8 or $9. So they're a little bit higher than most of those places, but
Still not bad.
for that price, it's still not bad at all for
No.
sure.
Took a little bit, but got it off.
What do you got there, bud?
Oh, I was trying to take the robes off of mine.
Yeah.
I finally got them off. I don't want to risk tearing them or
Yeah.
wrecking anything. But yeah, I'm looking at the legs and whatnot, and it has little pockets where you can see the muscle. I almost kind of want to paint that.
The texture on that thing is incredible.
Yeah,
Bring out a
Skin
lot of
texture and
detail.
all that.
Yeah.
I think I might actually do that because
Go for it, bud. It's your toy, man.
wasted
Do it up.
opportunity. Yeah. It's a skinny, ugly little thing.
Yeah, Kazar will look cool on that for sure, Todd. I'm definitely going to get Kazar on the Sabu figure.
You gonna buy the full wave to put them together?
No, I'll probably find him someplace else. I have no need for the rest of the figures. I don't care about them. Cable would be all right. I'd take Cable, but that'd probably be the only other figure in
There's
that
some
line.
cool figures in that wave.
Yeah. There's no figures that I really care about, though. Kazar and Cable would be the only two that I really care about.
I'm really hoping they'll do a X-Men 97 Cable figure. Just kind of get that classic look because I
I'm
think it's the only one they have.
being
It's really expensive aftermarket.
I've seen the Mezco Cable figure go up for like $50-$60 now on eBay. And that's a really cool looking figure, both versions. All right, Dennis.
There you go.
Which,
Star Wars. May the
Which
Force
collection
be
does
with you.
that go to, Todd?
Hmm?
Is that the knockoff one, Brick?
No. This is Bondi.
Oh,
The
that one's
one that I got that was a knockoff was Darth.
Oh,
Maul.
Darth Maul. That's right. Yeah. Yep.
That was garbage. Garbage.
Garbage.
Garbage.
That's
But
real
on
cool.
that note, I told you I was going down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a lot of rabbit
This-
holes we go down.
this guy was awesome.
Which one
I
is
opened
that?
that here.
Oh, the Emperor.
Yeah,
Emperor's
the
Guard.
Emperor's Royal Guard. This is not mine. This is my buddy's. We
man.
actually went to
Mine?
Sacramento to a toy show. Oh, sorry, another buddy's.
I was like, oh, cool, thanks.
And so he hadn't opened it
Mhm.
until I asked, hey, it's been I think since last August we went to that toy show, and so he opened it just to he's like, yeah, no, you can do it, shoot it for the channel. So he just opened it just to look at it, and then handed it to me.
I had to pull out my old
I haven't opened it
Bandai
yet.
model.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Hold on. This thing, so it's so cool. Maybe I'll open them up here today and just.
I love the armor on that thing.
Whew. And the little teeny Grogu. It's cool.
Nice.
It's not as cool as the signed Yoda that Cobb Webb opened up.
It's my
Ooh, that-
Bandai model kit.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice for like a $30 kit.
Are those the ones that you'll see like in Target sometimes?
Yeah,
Okay, because I see like a I think a Din Djarin. Yeah, I think they have like a
Yeah.
and I've always wondered.
Yeah,
about
they have
those.
Mando and Boba Fett in that same style. They're basically
that's
like
great.
posable models.
yeah, kind of similar to like a Gundam
Yep, Gundam.
model kits.
Is
All
it
you need is
close-
little nippers to cut the plastic parts off, and then you just snap them together.
Is it like one true 112 or what?
Well, one, yeah. They stand next to my. Well, actually, no. Sorry. This one stands about 7 inches tall
Okay.
because he can stand next to my DC figures. Yeah, he's a cool little kit.
So Todd, I believe that Brick has that Dreadnoughtus figure, don't you, Brick?
Dreadnoughtus.
The big long neck dinosaur from Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah, it's up in the attic.
Yeah.
Is he talking about?
I got it for
just
$25.
yeah. Mine was super cheap too from Target. On it was I forget, was it like 14 or something? It was like super clearance. It's one of those things. I think I was coming from a San Jose toy show, and yeah, it was definitely one of those things. Where it's like, I can't pass this up at that price.
I think it's gigantic.
So that was the one that was not mine, but this is mine, and I haven't unboxed him yet.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
And he comes with a Camptono. Is that the right word? An ice cream maker
Camptono.
Mhm.
Camptono or Camptono, something like that.
with little credits. Beskar.
Yeah.
Beskar, not credits. Sorry. Yeah, I this is for me. This is a great sort of like modern little slice of Star Wars on my shelf.
Well, the nice thing about that too is there's not that many of them. I mean, they're a little bit pricier, but there's not that
Oh,
many
yeah.
of those figures. You know, And
Yeah.
even if they make more, they're only going to make 1 or 2 a year at the most, right? It's like
And I'm not getting all of them. It's just more
Yeah.
like, oh, I love this armor. The Emperor one wasn't one I was gonna get, but that's the only one they had at that local store, and it was a decent price. And I was like, okay. Even this one I got because it was on sale. And by sale, it's still,
Ooh.
not the cheapest. But I think I'm just gonna grab the ones like whatever I can find at a decent price. I wish I could get this Din and Grogu, but that's not cheap.
One figure I wish they would do, it is Legends, but Hasbro has been putting out a couple Legends figures. The Luke Skywalker Dark Empire figure.
Oh, uh-huh.
The one where he's kind of wearing like his dad's armor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Vader. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people kind of poo on those comics, but I thought they were great at the time.
Yeah, they're for the time. I had a lot of fun with it. You know, I remember seeing the Slave 2. Remember that in that one? It was like weirdly boxy looking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the idea of that basic idea, and it was a fun. Spoiler alert! It was a fun treat to see. What was it? The Rise of Skywalker, that they kind of leaned into the whole.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like, oh, that
Cloning
story's kind of
thing.
neat. Yank.
They did take some inspiration from a lot of the older comics for
Yeah.
the sequels.
I mean, how the characters from Rogue One were basically Dash Rendar and his droid
Yep.
I rewatched that this week.
for like Andor, I think.
Yep. And they had what was it? The Dark Horse series had the Emperor where he cloned himself, and that was part of the.
Yep.
Oh, nice! Look at that shirt. Hold on a second. Let me make you a big brick. Mythic Meetup 2024. Nice.
The only things I got today from the con were, or the Mythic Meetup, were this shirt. This shirt, which is a Nate Barch work of art that the toy store that hosted the thing
Oh wow!
had used his art
That's
That's cool.
for a con back in the day, but there's no writing, anything. It's just his art, which he and I were talking about that. I was like, God, I wish they'd do that more. You know, and like you get a cool like Boba Fett piece of art, and then it says like Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Those two, and then I got.
And in today's world, like you need to know what those characters are. You'd be better off putting a name on the character of that's there because no one knows who that is, right? But like if you don't know
totally.
who Boba Fett is, it's like come on.
And then the only other thing I got was cool like $10 head.
What'd you get?
That's in some pretend point in time I will paint. But
Send it over to Bud. He'll handle it for you.
Oh, cool.
yeah, I've got somebody who will paint it for me.
That
So
is- I love that head. I saw someone post one of those on IG completed. It was
For a
it was
sec.
nice.
For a sec, because of the shape of it, I thought it was freaking Evil Seed from Motu.
that'd
No,
be
Brick's
rad
making a
too.
custom Jafar from Aladdin.
And then the other thing
Hell yeah.
is, and that was it actually. That, and then they threw in. This is from Jay's Armory. Here, let me represent. They were super cool. Onepercase.com, one per case on IG. They're the ones who printed that and sold this head, and then they also on the Brick Something News last Sunday with who's sort of the main coordinator of this event. He talked about how they got Emil Wickman to kind of like design a character based on his wife, actually, and
That could
somebody
go
else
both good and very bad.
designed a unique set of weapons, and this is one of the sort of
that's
event
pretty sweet.
exclusive
Sword, yeah.
weapons that they were. So I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We're trying to do like a little bit more of a California Mythic Legions like community, because
Yeah,
I
PowerCon's
was
not there
asking
anymore.
people. Yeah, that and exactly that, and there's a lot more folks in Southern California, it seems like, but up here it seems like little limited based on like who's showing up and stuff. And I know there's folks, not everyone can go. And today up here it rained, so when it rains, nothing happens in California. It's like shock. But anyway, we're trying. It was cool. It was a nice little like chill event. It was great to be able to hang out with those guys. And it's funny, you were showing the Figure Obscura figure, and Nate was just telling the story about like all those Figure Obscura art. He was selling prints, and I didn't really look. I saw on the inside of the box, there's like artwork of 7 sort of like masked guests at the masquerade, and I hadn't heard the story. I guess it was on the Cabal and I missed it, but they're like based on the 7 deadly sins, and he was sort of like talking all about it. It's really cool. Just the amount of work that he throws into those things is amazing.
The cardboard backers on all the figure obscuras are awesome. Oh wait,
Yeah, the one I got for Red Death, I
That was
gonna
scum.
have to use it
nice.
somewhere, but
What's that, bud?
I was saying I got the card back for Red Death, and that thing is amazing.
Yeah.
I just gotta find a place to properly display it.
Here, let me admit my socially awkward weirdness on camera.
Publicly?
So, yeah, I did this. I said this last time, like how hard it was for me to kind of even go by myself last time. This time, it's like I've met Nate and I've met a lot of people, so it's like just go and no big deal. So I even brought like these with markers to like have Nate sign.
Oh, nice.
Left him in the car. No, I'm not gonna ask him.
Yeah.
The human mind, it's messed up.
Yeah, it is. So I was hoping I'd be able to put this Cabal banner on the back of the wolf, but it doesn't quite fit. So to figure something out.
Oh yeah.
Is there a hole there?
There is. There's like a little like banner thing. There's like a pack you can get, I think, that has like the war banner or whatever. But I was
That
thinking,
little knob
just
at the end of that
put
one
the-
doesn't come off though.
No, it's a little too big at the base where it connects. But I could probably get another little piece and
Exactly. Yeah,
slot
make
it
an
in.
adapter. Yeah.
Yeah,
I bet you if you heated up the saddle, you could get it to go in.
maybe, probably. But I'll probably just put like a little thing in there that
Yeah, get a little adapter.
maybe the Horde banner that's coming with one of the guys I ordered will fit in there.
Oh, that's right.
So you said you think they have a little banner kit that you can get for that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like
They
a little
do.
like
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
but this guy was already pretty pricey. So
Yeah, a little bit.
So what's like another 30? God damn collectors, what's wrong with us?
you know what though? Like I've been saying a lot lately. I'm gonna need to be done soon. Like I can't keep doing what I'm doing. Like I don't even know where I'm gonna put this.
Money wise or straight or both?
Money wise, like I spend too much money, but I'm not spending to where it's like hurting me. But I'm also like, at some point I need to not have to work anymore, right?
Yeah.
Man,
I mean,
I don't
retire?
know.
Why would you do that?
Just work till you die, Thanos. It's the best way to go.
Right.
That is my nightmare.
Yeah. Of course, it wouldn't be a good thing to do it when you're working because you're driving usually when you're working. So
I may actually be switching back to activities.
Oh, nice.
There's an opening in the memory care unit for an activities director, so I'm going for that. See if they'll let me
Oh, good
switch
luck.
into that, which would be more consistent hours and better pay and more rewarding work. So
yeah,
nice. Hope fingers crossed.
and probably not on call every 5 seconds.
yeah.
Bro,
I love the little like ponytail on them.
Yeah,
That
dude.
is great.
Awesome.
That is cool.
that's supposed to be
Baby
like
Grogu.
lone wolf and cub, right? Is that what
Mm-hmm.
kind of?
Yeah.
He can
That's
move
kind of a-
here.
Pedro Pascal's past
Yeah.
10 gigs has been Wolf and Cub.
Oh yeah, Last of Us, right?
Last of Us, and
Man,
There's
that
a couple
armor is
others.
so sweet.
that is really cool.
Ridiculous. Damn, look at that thing.
What kind of weapons did he come with, Rick?
Swords
He's
for
got a holster.
days. No, he's got the real deal. I'll show you. Let's go through it. This is awesome, but that's kind of standard. There is a lot of reuse on this line. That's actually really smart reuse. He does have a holster, and that is for this. Check this out.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
It's such a cool like Steam-ish. Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Cobb? Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
yeah.
Mando enough, but alternated.
Yep.
You know the word I'm looking for.
Altered.
Altered. Thank you.
Instant
You're
access here, huh? I just pressed the button and I was here.
Look at
Nice.
that right there,
Yeah.
baby.
Oh, that's
Woo! Man, I wish I had this thing.
What's up, Lawrence?
Well, I was away for a
Hey,
minute. What
Pump.
am I looking at?
You are looking at
I know what that is,
Din
but-
Djarin's gun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's from this line.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
A friend let me unbox his Din Djarin. Here is the
Oh, that is cool.
Oh yeah.
and I know I was just saying that like there's a lot of reuse, but you can see that,
Yeah.
not exactly.
That Din Djarin's
Yeah,
jetpack
it's
looks
okay enough, huh?
really like steampunkish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And man, this thing is awesome.
What's up, Wraith?
Put comments on. I can't see that.
Here's the baby. Where's the baby? Yeah, you got your little Grogu. But this thing, yeah, he has never opened this. And he's just like, yeah, film it.
Oh, it comes with a wooden cart.
Oh, that's
for the
cool.
thing.
Come
That
on,
is
dude.
awesome.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That's probably the best piece of the whole thing right there.
Yeah, that is really
Yeah.
cool just to have that.
This could have been mine. He beat me to it. We were in Sacramento at a toy show, and he found it before I did, and it was $80, I want to say, at the time, and that was great. That was back in August. I was like, oh man, yeah. Woo. This thing's awesome.
Oh, Lawrence is here. What's up, Larry?
Hey, Lawrence, Cub.
Lawrence can't talk. He's got his mouth full.
Yeah, I see that.
He's eating his potato chips.
I had to eat dinner before I hopped on here. Starving.
Look at that wolf.
Yeah, I peeked in earlier and saw him riding that around. So that wolf's huge. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know till I saw him on that. I was like, oh damn, that's a big ass wolf then. I see you got your Slaker too. He's freaking giant.
Did you compare him to the
He
Andre?
said Slaker. He said Slaker.
What's up?
Did you compare him to the Andre?
Yeah, I did the Masters WWE one because it's the same, but I have this.
Yeah, he is bigger.
He is bigger. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I mean, not
Well,
really.
maybe not because the feet aren't on.
It's just all the armor and everything. Because I did compare him in my video. The only difference is
I think the head's bigger.
Why aren't the
The head's
feet on the
the
Andre?
head's way bigger. Yeah.
Currently, I'm watching.
They don't put the feet on him because then he can fit in the same blister bubble.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I
That
forgot
makes
about
sense.
that.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's still missing his feet, so he'd be another. Well, I might open him right now too. I don't know. I got crap everywhere again. Get my little
So,
buddy.
Cobb, how's the honor of being May the 4th Yoda feel?
Oh, I didn't feel like felt like the pressure was on. I was like, oh damn, I got the special day.
It was great, man. You got
It was fun.
you got to meet Yoda too to get it signed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I took his word for it. Got his signature. I'm gonna sell this on eBay now. So
I'm really surprised that he knows how to write English. That's
Right.
impressive.
It's Galactic Basic.
thinking 50 to 100, something like that. Oh, extra
Yeah,
cash.
definitely. You could sell that Yoda autograph, no problem. You
So-
need a certificate of authenticity, let me know. I'll write you one up.
Rick, you were showing those weapons for the Mandalorian. I forgot I made this a while back. It made me think
Oh,
of
that's
the
awesome.
blaster.
What's the materials?
Wood,
Nice.
a drill bit, and a piece of a funnel.
Nice. Just like they would for camera ready stuff.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I got Luke a really nice 3D printed Mando blaster that I
So
painted.
it's got some good weight to it too, huh? Being wood.
Yeah, it probably
it's
feels
not-
really
I mean,
good.
it can be a
Pistol
little
whip
heavier, but
someone.
it's not too bad.
Pistol whipping people.
What's up, Kenzo?
What's up, bud?
Kenzo.
Lawrence, you've been on here for 3 minutes now and you haven't said a single word yet. I can't even believe that.
I know, right? It's like he's having a stroke or something.
I mean, you
I
feeling
just
all right?
3.5 hour stream.
You just streamed on your channel?
No, we just did on Jay Bartlett's channel. We just did a live read of The Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that earlier.
Oh yeah.
Of like just the straight script, shooting script, or
Yeah, 7 of us just did it. So
were you Chewy?
no, I was really only supposed to be the Emperor and a few other characters, and then Zazel bailed, and the narrator, he was gonna do C-3PO also. So I ended up with C-3PO, which has a lot of lines. I couldn't even imagine how that guy would have done the narration of the whole movie, and then C-3PO, and then Boba Fett, and so it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Did you do voices and stuff?
What else was I gonna do?
Can we hear your 3PO?
No, I don't know how I did it. Like,
Go watch the stream.
I know. We'll watch the stream.
like I'm trying. Like, yeah, like I don't know. I can't even like. I don't know how I did
Didn't
it.
you do a couple different voices? Didn't you have one that was just kind of,
I had to do Boba Fett. I had to do the Emperor.
and then Gunner or something, Gunner number 2 or something?
Yeah, I was Riken. He had a lot of. He had a good amount of lines during Hoth. But yeah, it was.
Wasn't there one that was just a little small?
There was a
small
few.
one-liners?
There's a few small ones. Like I was Man's voice. I was like, what the hell's Man's
Yeah,
voice?
that's what I was saying. I remember you guys talking about it.
So Man's voice is when C-3PO walks in, and he gets shot. It's one of the stormtroopers.
Oh, right.
So I got to talk to myself.
Stormtroopers.
There were a few times I had to talk to myself, but so did the other people. They ended up having to do the exact same thing. But it was fun. It was 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 40 minutes. I think we were on. We got on like an hour early to discuss it and everything. So I haven't even had a chance to watch Cobb's video.
Yeah,
I was
nothing
like,
special.
well,
he had like a little Yoda collection.
Yeah, I found all my random stuff from back then.
and see, that's why I want people to do. If people do
A lot of
premieres, then you can go in early and save the link and promote it. If you have it just go live at 8:00, you have to wait to that to promote it.
Yeah, because I put all the ones that have happened already. You, who else?
Chris,
You, Chris, Wraith, and then it was me to do. And I put Kinzo's. I put links to all of them in my description there, and said in my video I'm be putting the links, and then I just kind of threw those in the last bit today, but those were there for everybody.
Do you have a playlist to kind of keep them all together? That's what I did for the gather the tribe stuff, and just put a playlist and then bit.ly that thing, so it's like bit.ly/whatever may the power of the force or whatever the hashtag is. So it's, just tell people to go there and see everything.
I have not.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I am so burnt.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, good idea.
I'm like so burnt out. I was just happy when he got here, and like there was people that wanted to do it, and we hit enough people. But man, it was it's been exhausting. With all the other stuff that I've been putting out, and I feel like I've been on stream after stream after stream, and I'm just like,
And here you are again.
Here I am again. And I got to do this.
You must like it.
I do enjoy it, but it gets exhausting. Like it does get exhausting. So
help me out. Where's the best place to get that file on would it be Allison's where that shows the list so I can go hunt down the link?
She put it on Instagram.
Okay.
I think she put it in her community tab, and she's gonna do a new 7 every week.
Okay.
Rather than just try and put them all out there at once, she said.
Right. That makes sense.
But I don't know if he responded, but we finally found Speaking Moistly chat, and I jumped on there. I'm like, hey, you need to contact me.
Finally found him.
Get a hold of him. I mean, does he have an Instagram?
Oh, Racer. I was just looking at chat. I was like, I want to tell Ray something.
Yo!
I watched your video day 2. I didn't comment. I go in and I was like, oh, shoot. I turned it off and left. I was like, I never left a comment, but I was there.
That's okay. I just finished watching your video. Very cool.
I don't think I did. Maybe. I don't know. It's a crazy day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Came across that little talking I had my video. This is so cool. I can't believe it still works, too. It's like a magic 8-ball.
The Force and its wisdom are all around us.
That was perfect.
Sense the Force in my left hand. Press it and answer you. I will.
It's so cool. Same thing like magic 8-ball. He gives you yes or no, or the Force is not clear with this.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
I don't know when that came out, but I just couldn't believe it still worked. I was like, damn.
So where's Oz at?
He's in Kansas.
He's in what?
Taking a
He's
break.
in Kansas. Oz? No.
I got
know he's up there.
I'm slow right now.
Oh,
Real quick, I'm going through her list. The one that the video on your channel where you did the kickoff, that was day 1, right? There wasn't an additional figure that you reviewed. It was in that one, right?
Yeah, it was right after mine. So the live stream is on.
No, I have the list. I'm in her community tab. She put everything but started with day 2. So I just want to make sure the day 1 video that was supposed to be your Han Solo is there's the kickoff and then the Han Solo, right?
No, it was Han Solo and then the kickoff.
Okay.
So weird is I cannot find your Han Solo video on YouTube. When I go on my YouTube, I went that first day and it wasn't there. And then Carol, Oz's sister, she sent me the link to it. She's like, I'm looking at it right now. I'll send you the link. And I was like, oh, all right. I was like, so I just watched it. Then today when I was getting all the links to put in my video, I went to your channel and looked at your videos and everything, and it's just not there for me. I was like, what the hell am I blocked from the freaking Han Solo or what?
It might be because he didn't say that it was safe for kids. So
oh, and I'm not old enough?
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Damn it, I need to grow up.
They age restricted my last video, and I only got 5 views.
It's there.
I'm not age restricting my videos anymore.
Yeah.
Are you? Or another question? Wish you to ask.
He keeps talking if you don't respond to him.
Yeah, Lawrence, I wanted to give you the link to the pre-go live essentially, but I literally was editing the video until like an hour before the video was going up at 8 o'clock.
Oh, dude, don't worry because Tony called me and I was on the phone with him and I completely forgot. I walk up and I'm like, oh shit, wait, Wraith is on. And we turn it on and I'm like, you're in a fucking robot outfit or something. But like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, I had so much fun making that thing. I swear to God, it was so much fun. And that whole thing where I was wearing the helmet, holy crap, dude! I had to figure out how the hell to like. There was no way I was memorizing all that shit that I was saying. So I had to figure out how am I gonna do this, and so I wound up recording the sound of like the entire thing that I was saying. I had it in my earbuds, and so what I was doing was just reacting to what I was saying, but I was trying to be a little bit before. Like it was just weird. So it actually wound up working, and then I had to edit I actually had to then voice over the video with the voice mod. So it was like, but I did it all in one day, dude. It was a star. I was like, holy shit.
That's awesome.
I'm just glad people are having fun with it. I mean, that was the whole idea. A matter of fact, Allison reminded us of how it all came about. It was about someone complaining about people doing, and I forgot
Old figures.
Yeah, like don't review old figures. Like, who cares? Like, just move along if you don't want to watch it. It's really that simple.
Move along.
You know, I don't want to watch the 3POA. I don't watch it. It's real simple, right? Like, but yeah, but I forgot that. Like, there's been so much stuff that built up to this that I'm like, oh my god, I totally forgot that is actually where it originated from. And then we went into the whole power of the Force, and then we should review that they're all muscular and everything. And then I'm like, man, there's lots of layers to this.
Yeah, I talk crap about how muscular my Yoda is.
And then I explained what happened with the video of mine. I had to film that three times. And the second time when I didn't hit record, I was like, because my son comes out and he goes, what are you doing? And I go, I'm recording something. I'm like, fuck, I forgot to hit record. And that was the second time
that the workout part at the beginning?
Yeah. So I did the first one. So I did the first one. I did 20 reps, and I sat up and I did it. But my head was cut off. I'm like, shit. So then I got it all set up, and I wanted to have like I'm talking to Han Solo, and then I did the second one. I did 20 more because I didn't know how many I was going to have to do to.
Oh yeah.
To get all my all the lines in that I wanted to be when I was acting like Han Solo. And after I did it, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So I was only getting 15 up the next time, which was fine. It was more than enough. But I was like, oh man. So, but it was fun.
I had a blast, dude. I'm glad we did that. I had a lot of fun. And it kind of like rekindled my my interest in like doing like videos and everything, because some stuff's been going on, but this was really awesome. And the fact that I was, like I said, I banged that thing out in one day. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that, so that was awesome. I'm very happy with that.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's giving people a chance to not do their normal, their normal thing. Because let's be honest, no one's really tuning in to be like, oh, I need to find out about this figure. I mean, no. Chris talking about Baru getting her own figure and only being $4, and that the case is probably worth more than she is. I'm sure it was. And he's like, I love opening old toys,
But the Blue Milk made that video. That was awesome.
He was very excited.
Yeah, it was cool opening them up. It just brought back some memories. I was like, man, I haven't held one of these or anything in so long.
I appreciate how easy it was to open it.
Mine was actually a little difficult. I edited out some of it. I was like, what? I was like, I know everybody else is having an easy time opening this.
I like squeezed the Rancor Keeper box and the thing just flew right off. I was like, all right, that's cool. But the actual Rancor, dude, oh my god, I removed it from the video, but it was like 10 minutes of me undoing the twist ties. I was like, did McFarlane like box this?
That thing is, man, you're looking at that thing and it's like, that is a nice chunky.
Yeah, I used to have that.
With nice detail.
Man, I missed that thing.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, look at that.
It's just a twist tie wrapped around, stuck in.
Okay. Yeah, man, that's cool.
What's up? Roman doesn't like the wolf.
You want to Where's the All right, well, I'll be right back.
Hey, I made that link. It is bit.ly/may the POTF, and that'll take you to the playlist. Oh, I threw it in the
message me
private
that.
chat.
Message me that. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Yeah, but I was surprised at how good that Rancor figure is.
Yeah, I remember just watching that. I was like, man, I used to have that, and I love that thing. He's freaking cool.
Yeah, dude, I originally bought it for like a penny. I remembered because it was in we had a GameStop store, and it was like it just sat there forever. Because I think we had it for like over $100 or like something like that, and then it got knocked down. Like normally GameStop dropped it to like 50%, and then they penny stuff out. So they'll put things on when they want you to get rid of it from inventory, and they'll just penny them out. And the Rancor went for a penny. I was like, I'm taking this thing home.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Except now I paid like $80 for it on eBay. So they got me in the end.
They still got their money.
How much was it originally? Do you remember? Back in the day.
Shit. Now GameStop, when we had the stuff, everything was upcharged by like 20%. So I would say it was probably $50-$60 in the store. But we had it, I think, for 80 or 100. I think it was 100 in GameStop.
Okay.
But oh man, yeah, that was cool, and that brought back memories because I think that was 98 when it was in the store. So that was fun. That was cool. I'm looking forward to everybody else's videos. So, Brick, are you doing a video too?
Yes, May 17th, I believe.
Oh, sweet.
My date.
Very cool.
We're gonna get some Muff Tack and Cabe.
Do a live premiere. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I think that's the plan. That way, like that's what Lawrence was just saying. That way we can like preload and outreach with the link and stuff.
Oh, and last week, last Friday, I drove from New York to John, previously on Geek Dad Life, his Hero Source toy store.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I drove. That was it was 9 hours in each direction. So I drove there Friday morning at 6 a.m. Got there at like 4:30. Went out to dinner with him, sold him all the stuff, and then woke up the next morning and drove 9 hours back home.
Ooh. What did you sell?
So I sold. I videotaped it. It wasn't the greatest. My brother-in-law was holding the camera, but anyway, so I'm gonna put it up. But so I wound up selling Mythic Legions, all my G.I. Joe Classified, a bunch of G.I. Joe Vintage from 2000. I don't know if you guys remember these ones, but they were the G.I. Joe Collection 2-packs, and they were like I had actually 2 full collections of the actually 2.5 full collections of the Malaways, which was Serpentor and some Viper, and then the Crimson Twins, and then a couple other ones. And those ones go for like the Serpentor figure goes for like $280 to $300 on eBay. And so I had 2 packs of those. I just sold that stuff. I sold them like a ton of Marvel Legends. All told, it was about between $11,000 and $12,000 worth of stuff, and he wound up giving me, it was a little over $5K. Okay. So it was good.
Yeah.
I was talking to him too. He sold about 75% of it. There were people there who wanted to wait for me to show up that day to buy stuff. So that was hysterical. So, but yeah, so I that was fun. I mean, the trip was, and oh, by the way, if you ever guys, so I rented a car from Alamo, and I rented an SUV, pretty large SUV, and I got it for $70 a day with unlimited miles. So, and that's for a rental car, that's a pretty damn good price. So, but it was 1,300 miles overall that I traveled that day, or over 2 days. So. Oh, did anybody do the blind boxes from Four Horsemen? I know 3 Star did.
Yeah, I got the Elf Ranger and
Sweet.
Xenophon, out of the blind boxes.
That's cool. Actually, that's one of the figures I sold to John too.
And this is what I did with the Xenophon wings.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, okay, that's what
Yeah, everything's dark in here, and
somebody was telling me.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
not
like,
great.
"Oh, those wings look good on the." No, I didn't see it, but I heard that you did that. Those wings are cool with him, huh?
yeah, and they match the mask and like the
Yeah.
little loincloth pretty well.
Did we lose? I just realized. Did we lose Ed?
Looks like it.
Oh
Isn't
yeah.
he in charge?
Uh-oh.
Quick, break everything.
Left us to our own devices.
I assume he'll be back.
Yeah, dude, I got this the newest IPA.
Oh, nice.
Familiar? Savage Crucible. It's cool art, man. Should get that to Alice in the color.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Who had this earlier? Was it you? Wasn't it, Corey?
What?
You
Yes.
had this and opened it, huh? Yeah. I remember when I first one. I was like, man,
Yeah, it's good. I like that set a lot.
yeah. It's kind of a big box for where I film at to film. So I was like, man, I might just open it tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna do a review, and I was like, man, I've seen so many people.
I know. And then
IG
there's tons of them out there and stuff.
I opened it up last week.
Okay, yeah, that's Skeletor. I know. Oh, yeah, that's where it was. I saw him here with you. The Skeletor. That's
There he
Where's
is.
Ed?
He's back.
I think I'll just open it. Why not?
Do it.
I just saw Aaron showed he picked up Slash or Slacker, I think the figure is. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah. We're all kind of debating on the name.
Oh man, that thing is cool.
Yep.
God damn. He is beat.
Yeah,
To be
he
fair,
is
can somebody
really
show
pretty
him next to one of the regular figures too? How big is he?
He's big.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
Freaking huge. Yeah.
Wow.
Because he's based off this Andre the Giant.
Oh shit. Does his shell come off too?
Yeah. Yeah, it pops right off.
That is cool.
Yeah, he can make
Oh,
them all
nice.
big.
Does he always have spikes on it? I'm trying to remember. No.
I don't think they were that big, but I think he did have like spikes around.
Yeah.
Slash did? Okay. Oh, that's right. Around the edges. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's very Spike-Or looking in that purple.
Right. Yeah. And I love that they did because of being Faker, the orange and the pink, because you get Faker, either he's wearing like the orange armor or the pink armor, and getting both of them. And I guess the orange armor and then his pink hair. But those colors just go perfect with him. I love that.
Yeah. He's cool.
That's really
I've been staring at him like all week.
I
I was
know.
like, oh, I'll wait till Saturday. But
Every time I got a niece or nephew over, I'm like, hey, check this out.
Ooh. Yeah, he looks great. I love that they have that tearaway part on his armor so that you can see the sticker. Here, I'm gonna tear into this guy. It'll be my first Savage Crucible. I'm not even gonna record
Nice.
it. Oh,
Very
well.
cool.
I kind of wish I had gotten something out of the first wave on the Kickstarter, but I guess I'll wait. I do want to see how they feel. They look awesome, but
They're really big on this whole look behind the map thing. They've been emailing people. I don't know if you can see that. They're like, look behind the map. Because they have like this
the
thing
stat
that
card.
was, like, it's just cool for like, if you're in it, it's, I can imagine people like opening this thing up because there's a sort of like backdrop thing and you just toss the box, but it's like, no, look behind the map, I guess. Actually, I just did it myself. See?
left it in the box.
Yeah. It's like this thing. It comes with a Pop-Tart.
You can't beat that. A figure and breakfast.
Hell
Right.
yes. Smells good. Holy. Woo.
I don't think fumes.
So I need to know how the articulation is, Brick. Let's hear it. Let's get
It's
a full
statue,
review.
man. It's just a statue.
Damn it all.
Ooh.
And then we want you to take your wolf out and put him on top of your wolf.
These guys are really crammed in there.
Oh, did you open up that set? Yeah.
Yeah.
That head is something.
I know. See, this is what I was thinking. I know that I've seen this too because we're talking about the Slaker. For the calves on here, these bottom feet are actually longer too. I think even the arms, this section of the arms are longer.
It's
So
because
compared to like a regular figure, he's a lot taller.
it's the ankles, the feet that he's
Yeah,
got.
the whole calf and
thing.
everything.
I think the actual calf is the same as like Beastman or Stratus. It's
Is
just
it?
the foot itself. I think is different, but it's taller. And then
I thought it looked a lot skinnier too.
it might. Well, yeah, but I think it is.
Because even those forearms look skinny.
Wow, that looks really good, bro.
Yeah, but their forearms are longer because they don't have as big of a cuff.
Yeah,
they just got the
That
little
thing is
cuff.
so freaking cool.
Is that the half breed one?
That's rude, dude. But yes.
It is though, right?
It is.
You're not
That's
wrong.
racist, Thanos.
Facts, man, facts. But yeah, and it's got this like peg system in the back that kind of I don't know if you can see. Let's break my toy. Yeah, it's interesting. So all of the pauldron and stuff, it's softer. It's like a softer. It's like AWOC armor, but maybe a little stiffer. I'm trying to think of. It feels like a master versus loincloth. That's what that feels like. So all of these little attachments all feel like that.
I like that they move though.
In a review.
Yeah, it's nice that they
move out of the way so you can take advantage of the articulation scheme that comes with them. And it's cool because these are put into the shoulder. So they will move with the shoulder like those orcs that we got.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except I got two because I'm sorry. Still a little bitter. But
Yeah.
Interesting. They tried to paint the palm, but it looks like, paint doesn't adhere very well to that plastic. Is that right? Let me see. Yeah, that's right.
Is it double jointed on the elbows and the knees?
They've got an interesting joint here. Let me take this hand off. I haven't warmed it up because I'm a rebel. Take off forearm. I wanted to take this bit of armor off because that's a forearm. That's not armor. Okay, so it's like this is a piece.
Okay.
This is a piece.
Yep.
With the elbow. And then this is a piece. So it's like got this articulation where you can move that part up, and this has a little bit of movement too. So the forearm, like as if I had a joint right there.
Yeah.
So that gives you a little bit of, a tiny bit more than 90. Nah, I don't know.
No, it's 90, about 90 degrees.
That's
perfect.
90.
Yeah.
And then let's see. This is cool. It's my first time handling them. It's got the butterfly. Like, I'm spoiled by AWOC. So
Yep,
I
yep.
want to take this thing and not quite get the,
way
back
back.
extension. But this one does have pauldrons in the back of that shoulder. So I wonder if I took those out, if I'd get a little more movement. But there's a butterfly. That butterfly is better, I think better than AWOC on the forward. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good for forward butterfly for sure.
You get in a little bit of.
I don't think the chest is as wide though with that figure as the AWOC, which might be why.
See that?
It's got a nice range of motion though, for sure.
You start the gap, and you can kind of see the thing right there, in between the shoulder and the. I don't know.
Yeah, you can see the gap.
Yeah, so I can get in there, but unlike some of my other figures, here you go, super gap. But
that doesn't bother me too much though with the extra
me
range.
neither. Yeah, especially if I can get the poses in. You know, if I'm trying to do, just look at that. That's dope.
Yeah. Double hand that sword.
Actually, AWOC can do about that as well. And I'm only using that. Of course, I'm a shill for that line, but also just like that, and I think Street Fighter are the two domestic lines that like I kind of hold up there for articulation.
Yep.
And classified, those bodies are rad too. Look at that. That's pretty wild.
That's serious.
How does the figure feel, Brooke, compared to like Mythic Leagues and such?
So again, this is a different material.
Mm-hmm.
What does this plastic feel like? It definitely is different from you just named Legion, so definitely different from that. Different from AWOC. It feels. I've heard people say this, and I agree. It feels like NECA.
Okay. So stiffer.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me grab.
Which NECA though?
No, you know what? Yeah, no, fair enough. This is actually stiffer. So this has got like a less of a hardness to it. There's a little bit of give here. Like I fingernail test, I could probably, there's a little bit of give on that. Whereas this is just like stops. So look at that. Oh, love that, man. Love that. Tangent, but Masterverse, I gotta say the newer ones are doing this more and more, which I'm liking. I can get that side to side, but this is cool. That movement is dope. Love that. Love that. Legs, JCVD. There you go, Lawrence. Oh, almost. Not quite JCVD. Not quite JCVD.
No, not quite John Claude.
Come on, lizards, lizard men. Double here with a long kind of, if you could see that. That's different. Ooh, that feels tight.
That's a little stiff.
That's what somebody said. Yeah, that's stiff. You want to see me break a Savage Crucible figure? Keep watching.
Yeah.
Keep watching. It's gonna happen. That's okay. It's a lizard. It'll grow right back.
That's right.
No, it ain't happening. I gotta warm it up.
But he does have double knees. You just got to get it loosened up.
He does. I gotta loosen it up. Oh, he's got cute little toesies too.
Oh, that's cool.
For what that's worth.
Almost like an iron sheet.
Kind of what you'd expect from a rocker.
Like
And they turn. They're cool. And I want to say that all this armor comes off. I'm pretty sure even this forearm does, because that's a slate, right? The slate. I just haven't figured it out. No, never mind. That really is a part of.
So, Terrence, to answer your question, they will not pop and swap with Mythics.
Oh,
Can
no
it
way.
possibly be done? Probably with some modification, but not directly.
These will 100% pop and swap with Almighty Legends if that's the thing you're getting. Apparently, that's something that they both companies worked out together. So, yeah, this is very much like those orcs that we got, Thanos, where it's like the pauldrons will completely move out of the way. It's got a barbell here.
I like
so
that. I wish more figures would do that kind of.
Me too.
For the armors.
Yeah, because it can really move with everything that you need.
And what kind of accessories did this one come with?
This guy.
I like the accessories.
Como. He got an additional pair of hands. No, actually, sorry. What is it? Yeah, two additional hands. I saw someone reviewing this, and I'm assuming it's like a flask, maybe. That attaches to his belt, and then there's this sword and this vicious looking
weapon.
Yes, lizard weapon. Yeah, dude, this is straight out of that's a Babylon 5 dude. The whole
Oh yeah, yep, definitely.
He's got but
he is a half breed,
right? That was well established by Thanos. Thanos working through his issues. I got it. Just kidding.
I mean anything bad. About it. I just wanna know if you-
I'm totally joking. No, man, this is cool. It's cool. It is also scale wise. Let's see. This is probably not the best figure to compare to, given that he doesn't have a head. But
The whole head taller.
yeah, shoulder to shoulder, they're about the same. Savage is probably a little bit taller on the close to the neck. What do you call that? What's this muscle?
Trap.
The trap.
Trap.
Yeah, trap.
Trapezoid.
Trapezoid. Just like the
Well, I
sheep.
mean, not this, but for most people who have a muscle there, whatever that's called, the trapezoid.
Well, we're not all buff guys like Lawrence and Han Solo, so we all don't have trap.
Han Swallow.
Han Swallow.
Oh, man.
How does it scale with a dark wolf? Terrence wants to know.
With a dark wolf. I'll be your monkey, Terrence. By the way, Terrence, I didn't get I don't know if you ever responded, but obviously I didn't get you that sword.
Put something in here about missing your messages earlier.
Oh, yeah. Him and Jesser. They're like... Yeah, anyway, here is Como of the Isles, and here is Dark Wolf of the... Not.
Of the Frazetta-verse.
Of the Frazetta-verse.
Oh, they scale nice.
They're pretty close. Yeah, they're pretty close. Yep.
Yeah.
They actually look really close. And, size of the head, too. These definitely are, like, super close to one another versus, like, Legions, which
the
tend
head
to have...
size will throw something completely off.
Yeah, Legions have larger heads, though.
They do. These guys, yep, same. They play well.
Yep, they scale well together too, for sure.
Let me see. Yeah, it's very different plastic.
Yeah, but AWOC is really soft plastic.
These feel like... And it's also a little tricky because the texture on this stuff, you can see on the skin, is might be throwing off my... I don't know. I don't think I'm the best judge of this right now. But I'll say what I do miss.
Does he feel good?
A neck. Oh, it feels great.
All right.
I like neck articulation, and so this is cool. But I do wish that was a joint.
So it's only got a single joint at the top of the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brick, what was the retail on that?
I have no idea what retail was, but I think I paid 30. It's because it was through the Kickstarter. I know they're higher for sure on the.
They're going to be right in line with Mythic Legions.
I think they're $39.99 on the Savage Crucible site right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that's got to be the same on like BBTS though, right? Or is BBTS even higher than that?
I think they were
right now.
I thought they were 40 something on BBTS, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, I really dig this pauldron system of having sort of two separate pieces. Gives you a lot of flexibility. I will say the painting on the pauldrons isn't my favorite, and mainly because one, it's a different plastic, but if you take a look at the back, come on, focus. Yes. You can see like the detail on that back is awesome.
Yeah.
And then it's just a little bit different on this plastic. I don't know if that's the nature of the plastic or what, but it's a little looser, if that makes sense.
It might be because those spikes are probably hard to paint around, though. With
Yeah,
the paint app.
I think so too. But if you look at this, is probably no different because it's so textured.
Yeah.
But the shape of that striping or whatever is real tight.
Yep.
But either way, regardless of the little things I'm saying, it's like the detail on this is just you know, miles beyond a lot of the other lines that I have. It's right up there, I would say, with Legions, although this is definitely going for a little bit more like, I don't know, photorealism, I guess, because yeah, this skin looks wildly like that's a lizard.
Yeah.
If you've
I
got
want to know how he's going to scale with the Mezco Conan. That's what I want to know.
I mean,
because the Mezco Conan's smaller.
Yeah, I assume. Well, hold on. I don't have him, but I do have a head somewhere. I don't know. But, you know, compared to, say, like a true 112 kind of thing, this is true 112, which is a Mezco.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it'll be
Conan's probably about the same size as that guy for sure.
Yeah. But buffer.
Oh, yeah, buffer.
But, you know, they're lizards. So, like, they're lizard people.
Definitely work as a monster. I mean, I just want to make sure it wasn't going to be, like, overly, you know, huge, right?
Sure.
I mean, I'm going to have my Conan fighting my memory war bear. So, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Oh, God, I love those bears. Yeah, so, man, this sword is pretty cool, too.
Absolutely.
Great paint jobs.
Yep. Is there, lettering or something in the middle of that sword?
Mm-hmm. My camera's not working. There you go. You see it?
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Hieroglyphics.
What does it say, though? It's like, hey, you read this. It says, hey, you read this.
Right.
It says warning.
It's the same stamp that's on that sword of mystery that no one's ever been able to decipher what those letters are.
Do not touch.
Which really it probably just says, keep out of, you know, keep away from
items
the sharp
in
edge.
sword are closer than they appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this is fun.
If you can read this, you're too close.
The joints are ratcheted too. So, see there. Maybe not. Lights.
How many did you end up getting? Just the one brick from wave one?
No, 3. I got a slate. I got this guy, and I got the Royal Guard, which is the black colored one.
Oh, that guy looks awesome. Black dude.
Yeah, I skipped on the Nin Volunteer. I skipped on 2 of them. Like, they're all great, but I was like, no, this is what I'm going to get. And I think altogether, I think I got 8 or 9 off the whole Kickstarter wave 1, 2, and 3. So I think I got like 3 coming in the next wave. And then 2 in the last wave. Maybe even 1. Oh, I didn't even notice he had a tail.
Oh, sweet.
Or is that a tail? No, yeah, it's a tail.
Well, if it was on the front, it wouldn't be, but it's on the back, right?
Well, I mean, you can make it. It's hinged, so you can.
Oh.
So you can.
Maybe they have some weird mating ritual on their planet.
Right there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is how we pee.
Thanos. He's got some ideas cooking.
It's like, hey, dude. So, but it is, it's cool. It's got a little.
So War Chest has an answer for your paint mishaps.
Which one? I think
War Chest.
Oh. Wait for me, and he's lazy. Yeah, here you see that the palm paint is just sort of peeling off. That's always hard. That's a different plastic that from my understanding, the POM plastic just doesn't take paint very well. It's kind of like that stuff that came with the wolf. Thanos, those little pieces, those are like, they have to be made of different material because they have to be more rigid for the joint stuff, apparently. I forget who was explaining that to me. Some toy maker was explaining that.
Supposedly that paint, that plastic doesn't take paint as nicely as the other plastic.
I was looking at these pieces like, what the heck are these?
You're supposed to put them on a piece of leather and wear them around your neck.
Got it.
To give you the vibe of playing with a wolf. All right.
Can I rant for a minute?
Yes.
We wouldn't expect. We wouldn't expect the Saturday Night Clubhouse to go by without a Lawrence rant, so go for it.
No,
Might
I
as
think
well
you
do
guys
it.
will all agree with this one. So,
All
I don't know, a few weeks ago, my channel got flagged, and I have no idea. Like, my live stream got flagged. I have no idea why they did that.
Was that the one for the bad content or the foul language or whatever? Yeah.
So I started live streaming this when I got on here. Went downstairs to let Roman out, and I get an email that 2 minutes into it, they flagged me for guns. It turns out because Corey showed that gun, they flagged me and took down the stream because it goes against their gun.
It's not even a real gun.
I know.
I know.
They said it was made of wood.
Right.
So I just disputed it. But people had asked before saying, well, what does it matter? You know, what does it matter? Your channel's not made for kids. It's because they start flagging you for stuff.
Yep.
Why are they flagging me and not flagging you? It's because they've already flagged me once.
Yep.
But they said that it doesn't I don't get a strike against it, but it just means that the more and more shit that goes on my channel, they're going to be.
Now you're getting monitored more. The bots are looking at your channel more. Yep.
Yeah.
And so I just disputed it, but you can't really do anything. It's just going to be another fucking robot looking at it.
Yep.
But it was like 2 minutes into it. I'm like, God, what the fuck? I thought at first maybe it was that the gun that Brooke was showing off. But I don't even know if I started streaming at that point. The Mandalorian gun.
I think you were barely even in
pew
here.
pew. That's what you can't say. You can't say the GUN word. You gotta say pew pew.
Which doesn't make any sense because
James Gunn.
It doesn't make any sense because I watch stuff with military weapons and stuff on YouTube.
Right.
So
people
how
restoring them.
Yeah. People
But it's because you're already flagged, so now it's just going to flag. It's just like your Instagram thing, though. You can't
But is it like when you say you watch stuff? Because my understanding is it's if like I broke it like Corey did. If I broke something that is like in my hands, the size of a gun, versus like showing footage or whatever. Same thing happened with I was gonna say Appa. Oh, it's Star Wars Day. Carson Teva, what's his name? Paul Sun-Hyung Lee from Angry Appa. He pulled out Star Wars blasters, and in his hands, and then it got flagged and taken down.
But what I'm saying is, I watch stuff where people are showing the difference between an M4 and an M16.
Crazy.
Like in their hands?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there's all kinds of shooting, shooting videos and stuff.
Maybe it's because like that's their channel. I mean, I'm just guessing. This is all just conjecture.
Yeah, but
like, you know what I mean? Like, is that the thrust of their channel versus like we talk about toys? By the way, here's a gun.
Yeah, but But again, like, how do they know? How do they distinguish? Like, oh, well, this is a toy channel, so they shouldn't be showing guns.
I mean, I'd assume they know what each of our channels is. They know, like, right?
I wonder if
they knew, they know that's not a real gun.
I'm wondering though if it's based on what your demographic is, Lawrence.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, everything I have is set not for children.
Yeah, but if it let's just say your demographic has people under the age of 20 in there, maybe that's why they banned it automatically for that.
Well, according to my analytics, I don't have anyone under 18 watching.
Oh, well then you shouldn't. That's not it then for sure.
Yeah. So I don't. I mean, fucking ridiculous.
It was just a wooden replica of the Mando pistol.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cause you trouble. Sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. I mean, you didn't do any. You showed the prop that you created for.
And the funny thing is, I have a whole video on making that thing.
I have a video of me chucking it at someone, hit him in the head. That was never flagged either.
I'm gonna go report you right now because I'm pissed.
None of it makes any damn sense.
Lawrence, do you think that you got reported by somebody?
No, because it. I can't imagine.
But do you have
Lawrence
to,
probably got reported
Only
on
2
his
minutes
first
into it.
one, and now he's just under
Who's the
close surveillance.
snitch?
do you have to fill out that little thing for monetization
No,
every time too?
No, it's just, you literally hit a button. You don't even get to say anything. They showed me the picture because I was like, okay, I remember him showing that, and I'm kind of rolling my eyes because it doesn't even look like a real gun.
I mean, before you actually put your video out, because I know, like, when I do mine now, that it asks me if there's any of this in my video. I just scroll down to the bottom because I know there's no bad words, no nothing. I press no to everything.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you the option when you just hit
Live.
Live.
Go live.
Yeah,
on,
live.
on this.
That's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure, so I was like,
So this
I-
might be
I don't
part of
know.
it. Randnob says that he's pretty sure the flagging system works differently for lives and as opposed to video. So that might be possible too.
Oh,
Maybe.
that actually makes a
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're
Because
not
in a
gonna
video,
You can do it
something
not on
live.
my channel, Matthew.
Well, thank God in my video where I was wearing the helmet and doing the whole thing, I didn't have enough of a pan to the right because that would have been my gun wall. That would not have gone over well.
well, it was a
Yeah,
video, it probably wouldn't have mattered. And you're not on Punk's channel.
I mean,
Only Punk.
Bud had a lightsaber earlier, so
Uh-oh.
way more dangerous.
Bud was clam bacon in a Kylo Ren mask with a lightsaber. I mean, how much more dangerous can you be than that?
I hope Bud was looking directly into it and hit the button.
Oh, man. What's this?
I love that Luke looks directly into it and Obi-Wan never says a damn word. Don't do that.
That's him trying to figure out if he's the chosen one or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I gotta say this. So when we were doing the live read, and at the end of one of C-3PO's lines, I believe it was C-3PO, he says, "Oh no," and I said it, and I was so pissed that I didn't do it in Mossman's voice. Like as soon as I did, I want to go back and do it. Like, oh no.
Reshoot. The deleted scenes.
That would have been awesome, Lawrence.
Well, again,
Hey, hold that back up, Rick.
This is cool. I love it, man. I love it,
Yeah,
love
it
it,
looks
love
really
it.
good.
Having fun with it in my hands. It feels great. I heated up his joints too, so he's all good now.
I got a good range of motion for the legs for sure.
The tail is still a little funny, but
The D joint doesn't look janky either. That's cool.
yeah, that was smart of them. Seriously, like these brand new companies, man, they get the benefit of starting from scratch and learning from everybody else's releases
And they've been playing with toys, so they're like, we should do it like this.
Yep.
Or not do it like this.
Yeah, that too.
See, everyone's gonna get mad at Jason at Spiro. Like, see, you can do tails. Why aren't you doing tails?
I'm still waiting for those monkey gripping feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Brick, I actually had a question for you. When you
Peppers.
stream, do you use StreamYards or do you use? Okay, how do you get the float? How do you get the moving banner on the bottom of your video? Sometimes where you have like
That's a part of
information-
StreamYard.
It is.
It's
Okay.
underneath your brand button.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Okay.
Yeah,
And there's a thing called banner. You type whatever you want, but there's a little
Yeah, I saw
checkbox
that.
underneath that. If you do the banner, it just pops up like a little thing on
Yeah.
the attic.
Yep.
Yeah. But if you check the box, you're good.
Okay. Cool.
Does anybody here use OBS?
I use Streamlabs, which is a
Streamlabs. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't use OBS. I was going to, but I don't have the time to learn it. I probably should at this point because I've been using Streamlabs for like a year or so.
I use OBS to record my videos. Where
Yeah.
I'm on Instagram.
Yeah,
Have a good
any
night.
editing,
They're just
I'll do that.
asking today because I was setting up like my next part of my memberships and stickers and stuff. And there's a thing that popped up, Streamlabs and something else, asking me if I wanted to use it all or connect somehow. I was like, I don't know, I'm just skipping this. I was like, when I get to it, I'm just using StreamYard because that's all I know.
It's just really easy. I mean, I don't hear really good things about OBS.
I know a couple people that use it, but I don't know.
The
My
nice thing about
problem-
OBS is if you can use it and you have a computer that can handle it, because it is
Yeah.
CPU taxing, but you can do a lot of customization that you can get under the hood and do all sorts of fun stuff.
My problem is the chat feature sucks ass. When you try to stream on to YouTube, you can't respond directly to people on YouTube. You can't even highlight messages like you're doing here. You could do it on Twitch, but it doesn't have that same functionality for YouTube. So I have to jump through like hoops to make it sort of work, and it's too much of a pain in the ass. I mean, it's too much.
Yeah,
of a
that's
pain.
Radnom uses
for-
OBS for his
for
Friday
Keith.
night chills, and he's not able to read the messages on or pop them up either. So
Yeah.
Which seems like a very important thing to have.
Yeah, you'd think.
I mean,
It's cool.
Why
I'll
would you
use.
wanna interact with your audience. Like,
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is.
OBS is more of like a game streamer kind of program.
Oh yeah, where your hands are.
Yeah,
occupied.
it's more for like Twitch.
So how do you pull up super chats and stuff?
You can't.
So how does Rednam do it?
You have to.
He just says it. Like last night, Fat Red Foo sent him a super chat, and he just announced it. He can see it, but he can't bring them up.
Yeah, he never pulls up. I didn't realize he pulls up. Yeah.
Actually, there's a way to do it, but you have to. I can send him the video to do. It's weird. It's not like you have to like create something on another another website and then link that to your stream to stream not Streamlabs to OBS Streamlabs, and then you use it like that. It's weird.
But he's already doing like multiple things. I mean, the last thing he needs to do is add something else to it. He's not that bright to begin with. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he here?
That wasn't very nice, Lawrence.
He's not very nice to me.
Random, is that
Just
true? Can you
he makes-
confirm?
He makes fun pictures for you. What more do you want? Just think of how.
Oh,
much
I didn't know that, Random.
No, he makes fun pictures for you guys.
Yes, about you.
I go to sleep crying at night because I'm so upset and I feel like you guys don't like me. But it doesn't matter because after I cry, I wipe it
with the $100 bill.
$100
bills that I made from you guys.
He does admit that you owe him a few, so it's okay. Yeah, the tears don't feel so bad when you're wiping them off with a $100 bill, right?
No, and I throw them in the garbage because I don't even need those.
Yeah,
I don't even need them.
those are extras.
These ones are dirty.
down.
Yeah,
Those
don't
are
want to
extras.
spend those.
I was gonna say the dirty to begin with, you might not want to wipe your eyes with them. But
Yeah, it's true.
I actually send so many hundreds to a Kleenex factory so they can put it in a box just so I can pull it out like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard when you do giveaways, you open the box and it's like packed in $100 bills.
yeah, just
That's what I use
sprinkled
for
up.
padding.
That's what he uses for padding. Yeah,
That's the padding.
It's his shipping material.
I need to win a giveaway from Lawrence.
yeah.
Gold plated bubble wrap.
Wow. It is.
I
funny.
won one giveaway and sent it to Allison, so now she's rich. I made a mistake.
It is funny what people think though. But at the same time, I hear what people talk about, what they make, and I'm sometimes like, oh yeah, sure, because like they're like, if I make 100 in 2 months, I'm like, okay. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to be like, what are you doing wrong? Because you should be making something when you have a good amount of subscribers. You're monetized and you're pushing out.
Give us some numbers. Go.
I made almost 500 last month, and the month before that, I made 535.
Now, how much of that roughly would you say is super chat versus ad revenue?
Well, the month before that was actually pretty big in ad revenue because I got those 3 classified retro cards before anyone, and they set up there for like 4 days before anyone did a review, and the vamp.
Mm-hmm.
So that was actually a big chunk of change, and it also went into last month. But a big chunk of that is, in all honesty, was there was a lot of super chats, and then a lot of channel memberships.
Oh,
So-
right.
But I would probably say,
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, he did get like $100 in super chats just for going wee. So
I got $26 that day. but then I think it was the week that I shouted out everyone.
Oh
that
yeah,
was, that like it kind of went berserk.
yeah, you got a lot.
I
of
felt
super chats
like,
that night.
very appreciative anytime everyone does that.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think it.
Wait, you say they went berserk in terms of super chats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when he was
there were
counting out
some-
people, he got a lot of super chats that night.
Yeah, there were some pretty big ones for sure. Just trying to look here. I know there is something somewhere that kind of breaks it down.
Come on now.
Oh yeah.
I think on your if you have the studio app, Lawrence, I think it tells us in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I know I saw it recently. I mean, if I look at my top earning content from like my top earning content from last month. Oh, that's April. Was that noise?
They're
The
waiting
top-
for him to have another roid rage. That's all.
Yeah, so the top earning content from last month, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The top 6 videos were all from streams. So there's a lot of gridiron stuff too. That stuff catches on.
Is that typical for your streams to be that's the top earners, or is that an atypical?
No, this is new.
So you're like your pre-published or your published stuff is
Well, you know,
usually.
I
He's
would
actually
say
got more super chats since he's telling everybody how much money he actually makes. It's really funny because he's been being a cocky rich dude for the last 3 weeks and gotten more super chats than before.
Right?
I just think that at times people are generous because they enjoy the content that they're getting, and I mean that's what super chats are supposed to be for.
Yeah.
Like if you enjoy the content and you have an extra couple bucks that you want to send towards someone,
Those spins help too.
I thought super chats were
Those spins
you
help too.
paid so that people would have to say what you thought. No.
Oh no! Well, that was so the spin one was. I was just looking at it.
Yes, Thanos. That's how you get your chats read is if you give a super chat. Lawrence only reads super chats now because he's that big.
The chat's
high,
flying that
he's that
fast
high
now.
on himself.
That was like $20.
Was too hard to pick out just those regular chats. There's a few far in between.
I'm gonna start super chatting on Lawrence's lives with like $1 million words or like Shakespearean sonnets and just like. Can I suggest voices too?
Yes.
Read this in this accent.
Well, I said that I will not do. I'm not doing spins on my live stream because there's no way. Because someone would figure out, oh hey, look at this. If I just keep sending $1 super chats, I can spend $50 here, and eventually he's going to be busy. Or he's going to be dizzy. And the fact is, everyone would start doing it.
Set a dollar limit. Like, you know what I mean? Minimum like $10 for a spin.
Well, like I said,
Spins for $10 or more.
$1 for every degree I spin.
I said that I would do it on here. But since I can't simulcast right now, I guess it won't be happening.
Talking about guns, Lawrence.
This is for you, Larry. You got to read it now.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Now in your C3PO voice.
Trying to think of how I did it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Everyone was like, "You printed up the whole. You printed it up." I'm like, "I fixed copy machines. It took me 2 minutes to get to a 60-page per minute machine." All right, hold on. I'll try here. I hate you people. I can't even get a super chat for this shit.
So Somebody send Larry a super chat.
He can't.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
they
stream.
can't. You
Yeah.
can't stream.
All because of Corey.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You gotta
Corey,
go
you
over
owe Larry $1.
I'm $1. Okay.
It didn't sound like C3PO. I just tried being like weird.
Well,
So
you
that's
succeeded with that already.
Yeah, no. So okay, here we go. Actually, Arcto has been known to make mistakes from time to time. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't worry about Master Luke. I'm sure he'll be all right. He's quite clever, for a human being.
The cadence is spot on.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
You just need a little bit more of an English accent, like Anthony Daniels, to be all set.
well, and that's what I said at the end of it. Like, if you do Darth Vader or Yoda, those voices are made up. C-3PO is just Anthony Daniels' voice.
Yeah.
There's,
Exactly.
I mean, he sounds the exact same.
It's a little digitized, but
Yeah.
Well, that probably adds a different cadence, but yeah, I mean, it's still him.
But I also wasn't planning on doing it. It literally came up like,
Oh, so you had no prep time to rehearse? We understand.
well,
But
yeah.
a guy like you, 4K Larry, should be able to jump on shit like that. You don't need it.
4K Larry.
Well,
You already have all this stuff ready, dude. Like, prepare
What's
for
up,
everything.
Gaz?
As I approach 5K,
All right, guys, I'm heading out.
All right, Ray.
Have
Thanks
a
for
good
popping
rest
in,
of the
man.
week, guys, and
See you,
weekend,
bud.
rather.
take
All right,
care.
good night.
Later,
I'm gonna
guys.
follow his lead too. I need to eat something. I just realized. So I've been driving for the last
Just
couple of
realized
hours.
that
Not quite 9 hours like Wraith did the other day, but
You didn't eat on
Right
your
on.
drive brick? What the hell?
all right, guys.
Later,
Yeah.
Brick.
Good night. Here's the
All right.
markers that I got too shy to use today. Wah, wah. See ya.
Did you guys happen to see my the thumbnail for Monday's show?
Yeah. What's up with that?
I don't think I did.
Why are there multiple Larrys? That's what I wanted to know.
Oh, I did see that. Yep.
All right, so
Yeah, Jamie Madrox's video
Punk,
coming
punk,
out.
punk, punk, punk.
So if you go and look at the thumbnail for a Toy Kind of Moods live stream with the G.I. Joe team they did,
Yeah.
the topic is breaking down their live stream. That's all of them. That is all of them. So I put my face over it, and when you see Punk, they had their names. So I just put Punk. I said to Tony, and he's dying. So, like, if you go and look at a Toy Kind of Moods from last Wednesday, you'll look
Yeah.
at it and be like, "Oh, it's the exact same."
Now that you point that out, now I see it because I remember that.
And Spec, who's always very like straight laced, and I put my straightest face on it. But they all actually worked out pretty well. They all fit pretty well.
So do you actually have a topic for next week? What is the topic?
I'm going to be talking about all the G.I. Joe stuff they talked about.
Oh, you're going to be just reviewing the stream.
Because there's a lot of things I think there's a lot of things that got brought up that some people might not have even caught. Like, Lenny, one of the things Lenny talked about, or one of the things Lenny said was when they were talking about different bucks, he goes, if I had my way, every figure would have a new buck, but the sculptors would hate that. And they were like, yeah, and the budget. Once again, proving like you can't change it. You can't do a new buck every figure.
No.
When you see the comments from people like, for $25, it should be a different buck. It should be a different figure every time. Like, really? Do you know what $25 gets you? It gets you like a quarter of a cast.
I mean, if you take a look at what the G.I. Joe team has done, even if they've used a lot of the same pieces and parts and bucks or figures, they've done enough to change it that a lot of those figures you can't even tell are the same unless you really study them.
You couldn't tell at first either. Like Major Blood has the same. It has the same arm as Beach.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can't tell that they're the same without studying. Oh, this is so and so's torso, and
it's not like the Valaverse where you could look at them and be like, all right, well that's the same again. That's the same again.
Yeah.
But no, I agree with you 100%. And I don't know what people think, because you look at Masters of the Universe and you're like,
This is just
always
the dry fit of the armor and fabric and stuff, but I think it looks pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
really
right.
good.
Are you going to paint his legs, or is he going to have Darth Vader in shorts?
I got a whole. I got everything right here.
I know.
Okay.
Just busting your balls. Because
Yeah,
it reminds me of like what you'd see Darth Vader as in like the Flintstones.
And Lawrence, when I put up this video, I'll send you the link ahead of time and do what you said. I didn't know to do that. No one said anything to me, or else I would have done that.
If you ever set, so if you set something up as a premiere,
yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah,
I
people
usually do it that way. That's all.
Well, no, I wouldn't usually say that, but it's like if we can promote it ahead of time, but that's the only way you can do it, because if you send someone the link, YouTube's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
And if you send the private, then it kind of ruins the whole surprise if that's the link that you're putting up. I wish there was another way to do it, but premieres, to me, premiere is the best, just because if people are there to watch it, they can kind of chat, and if it's longer than 10-15 minutes, you're able to get the chat in there and go from there. Because someone's eventually going to have a long one, right? I can't believe I just said that.
The premiere is nice because you can actually go in and chat on the premieres.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And again, for like a 6-minute video, it's like, how long are people going to be in there? But the longer it's up there, the more people hit, or can hit, notify me.
Notify me. Yep.
Like, God knows people don't. How do you make that?
Yeah, it's 3D printed.
Oh, okay.
That one I just found on Cults for free, and it was like, this will work. I was thinking about buying one, doing like the way I did the Boba Fett, where like I just found
the Boba Fett, Larry.
He saw the picture. I haven't seen it live.
Yeah, you sent it to me. I didn't get a chance to watch it. Today's been.
But like the backpack and the helmet are from I just had here he is. From this one.
Oh.
I got him for like $7, and I just took those pieces and then I just sculpted the armor on top of Clamp-Champs and used Robato's legs and arms. And yeah, this is a master or a WWE microphone for a wrist cannon.
Be careful you're not showing off those pew-pews too much.
I know, right? Here, let me blank that out.
It's too late now. He's already cut off for the night.
Yeah. It's not even streaming on mine anymore.
Someone else will get blocked now.
I was wondering, somebody sent a chat in earlier that said, did Lawrence shut his stream down? I didn't even think about it. I
well, that must have been when I was downstairs, because I didn't see it.
Yep.
Because I know someone was on here for a minute.
Yep. It was when you were downstairs taking care of Roman.
Kenzo, I think I got it. I haven't really looked at anything because I was on the stream earlier.
That's for you, Corey.
Thank you, sir.
It looks awesome. Like
literally, I'm just waiting on stuff to dry and then it's done. And like, so I'll have everything shot tonight. I just need to edit it, which won't. I shoot to edit, so like it doesn't take me. I can edit in like an hour or two, and then I'm up and it's ready to go. So I've actually got the next video after this one already done. Oh, here he is. And I did the new He-Man from the end of Revolutions.
Oh, cool.
And like I even made the sword from scratch and shit. Like,
oh wow, that is freaking awesome.
Like the hair I sculpted. I used what's his name? Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
I can see it.
I used his hair and then the He-Man head and like put them together, but then I had to kind of do some finagling for it. But yeah, and then I guess
it takes a lot to have a true mullet look good.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah.
Not that Lawrence would know, but
hell, I don't know.
I've never had a mullet. I had long hair, but never had a mullet.
I had a mullet.
I did.
I
Have
had a
long
mullet
hair.
back in the late '80s when I was in high school. Hell yeah, I rocked a mullet. Everybody
I
did.
did like third, fourth grade almost.
You either had a mullet or you had a New Kids on the Block dude.
I had that like
Fuck
Diesel cut, like how Diesel when he first came to WWE with the kind of flat top and
top.
longer in the back.
The Billy Ray Cyrus.
Yeah. I remember pictures of me when I was little. I was like, God, that's freaking horrible.
That's right. When I was little, I wore plaid pants because those were cool back then.
I used to have long hair, like real long hair. I'm seeing if I can pull up a picture. And then
You can hook up those things on the channel to give them
Oh, you can take those
dial
off the
sonic
weapon.
boom.
Yeah.
So yeah, it might look cool on what's the name?
it grew like another year after that.
Oh, you look like your sister.
I know, right?
You look like Dazed and Confused.
That
The kid
was
from
like
Dazed and
7th or
Confused.
8th grade. No, it's 9th grade. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, down south. It's known as the waterfall on Billy Ray.
So I was looking at this wolf's alternate head and then realized like the jaw has like the skin peeled off.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the bottom of it.
Got some battle damage on that bad boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Some bones sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
I like the scar on the eyeball.
Yeah. I might pop it back on. I just left the regular head on for right now. Though.
It's just a ball joint, right? So pop on and
Yeah.
off pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I put this in for my for Monday's show. But Ed, I want to hear what you think of the Planet of the Apes by NECA.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen the NECA stuff?
No.
NECA's doing Planet of the Apes.
When did they announce that?
I don't know. It's all over the toilet.
It's like a re-release, isn't it? Like, didn't they already do?
I think
I
they
have
did
no
them
idea.
back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now I got. Do you got it pulled up, Lawrence? Share your screen. I'll let you in.
Give me 1 second here. Should we ask YouTube first if it's okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Make sure.
Make sure there's no pew pews.
One does have a pew pew.
They were also made out of wood.
I just saw him, but I don't remember where I saw him.
How come it's not? Let me.
Oops. I'm doing it right now, so.
Oh, okay. All right, there it is. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're.
So you got Dr. Zaius.
I kind of want the Dr. Zaius. I don't know if you guys watch Dana Gould, but he has that show on YouTube, the Hanging with Dr. Z.
Yeah.
It's like an old talk show, but
Yep.
as Dr. Zaius. I hell like that show.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like Dr. Zaius.
All right, cover up the pew pew.
Right?
I don't see
Oh,
it.
wait, it's not my channel. It doesn't matter.
I don't see it.
None of us are big time enough to get shut down. So
Yeah.
And they're
I
fine.
mean,
They just want. They're
Well,
just
that-
after your money, Lawrence.
they don't even realize I'm going to get them fired later on.
That's right.
honestly, it's dumb to cut him off because they make
I know.
money when he
I
makes
know.
money.
I don't understand that. So they're doing two guerrilla. Well, one is the general, but then a guerrilla soldier. Zira.
And that's it.
Where's Cornelius? The fuck? He's like the most.
Next
important.
Give him
Next wave.
time.
I want all the originals right away, Lawrence.
Yep.
Why can't I get my 13 right away in the original color?
I need
I
it
can
now.
put everyone right away. I don't even want to start.
I kind of feel that way though. Like honestly, like if you can't complete a team like right out the gates, it's like okay, frustrating.
Yeah.
And wait and wait and wait.
Well, it's like the Build-A-Figure shit, right? I hate the Build-A-Figure game. What's the retail on them, Lawrence? 35?
I would guess 38.
Yeah.
These ones, okay, so if they follow form, These ones here, if they're like the
They were $32.99 on BBTS, but they're
Is that
already
what they
sold
were?
out unless you buy all 4 at once for $129.99.
So you can buy the four
okay.
bundle.
Yeah, so NECA brought down the price because it doesn't have the door on it and everything.
Right. It's got the window package and not the door.
But I was at Best Buy and I saw the Assassin's Creed figures.
Yeah.
And they were $30. Which
that wasn't a sale?
No.
Really?
No, Best Buy is getting a lot of NECA stuff.
Yeah.
Which isn't making people happy. Like, isn't making the toy stores that happy. I know Sergeant Reds, he's like, there's all the shit we buy and they're sending all this stuff to them, and I don't blame them.
Well, yeah, you can't blame the corporations because, look at the reach that Best Buy has, because let's be honest, Walmart's fallen on its face, and
yeah, they don't.
Target doesn't do a really good job with their NECA contract, keeping the shit organized and in stock at their stores. So,
but that's on NECA.
Right. It's on NECA, but I'm saying like Target's not doing a good job. So, because I mean, I guess NECA probably hires those independent reps, but maybe the reps will be more apt to go into Best Buy, or maybe Best Buy's agreeing to take care of it themselves and not have it be a disaster. Who knows?
Yeah. So the way Target is, the reason why, and I think it's bullshit. I'm not trying to agree with this, but I've talked to somebody, and he's like, "Well, they don't." He's like, "The Target employees don't handle that. Like NECA comes in and
yeah,
I'm like, but they can still clean it up. It's your fucking store, right? Why is it at the end of the night they walk by it because they don't stock it?"
Well, we were just talking about this the other night on my show with the fact that the stores just don't zone anymore. Like when I worked retail for many years, it was like, I think it was Aaron's show. When I worked retail for many years, like I was a manager at Walmart for 8 years, and 3-4 times a day we had like zones where you just like went through a department and cleaned it up, and then as part of your shift you went through and cleaned up your aisles in your department that you were working. That was just part of the game. Now you can walk into any store and it looks like a disaster no matter what aisle you go into.
Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense. I mean,
I don't know. Maybe they're just not, hiring enough people to actually take care of
Well,
stuff.
they're not, because like you go to Walmart now after like 5 o'clock, you got one person working the whole entire side of, hardware, automotive, lawn and garden, toys, all that stuff. So.
But Target, everything else is straightened up, but then they just leave that section destroyed because, they'll say, well, it's not ours. Now I understand that there'll be NECA boxes back there. Like they've told us before. They're like, there's a box back there, but we can't open it. And from what I understand, they just send like gift cards to the people, to the reps. Like they're not actually hired. They just go in there. So it's really weird. It's really weird how they do it in general.
Well, like a lot of the stores have those, right? Like if you go to any retail store like Walmart and Target, all the Hallmark handles all the card stuff, right? But those people do a good job. The people at NECA obviously just don't give a shit because it's toys.
Yeah, but even if they're not there, what I'm saying, I mean, just how the employees don't, how they walk, and all the NECA stuff is almost always.
I know at Walmart, the employees are not allowed to touch the card aisles, no matter what. They're not allowed to touch it. Yep.
So if it gets destroyed,
you just leave it until the rep comes in.
Wow.
Only thing you can do is like if somebody buys something, or you find it like in another area because it didn't get bought and someone just picked it up and then dropped it off, you can take it back, but you can't like there? Yeah, you can't like zone it or anything like that. It's not their property. That's the problem, right? It's not Walmart's property, and that's probably what it ends up being, is that it's technically not Target's property. That 4-foot, 8-foot section is actually rented by NECA, so Target employees don't have any business there.
Ever since they shrunk them at like the local Targets around here, there's like a rack with just like toys disheveled thrown on it, like next to where it used to be wider.
But then it's also weird because they do this haulathon where they're showing only NECA stuff.
I was surprised at Target I just went to the other day, back to that collector section, was just perfectly stacked all up. It's one because I go a few different Targets, but
It was probably just visited by the rep.
yeah, I mean, I'd never seen it so nice. Everything all on the pegs, everything lined up. They had all the new Ninja Turtle stuff.
So War Chest, if you don't like ordering your Joes from Walmart, order them from Helidope Toys and use discount code APWT, and you can save 10%.
They've also got sweet ass Mega Man figures,
and they also got sweet ass Mega Man figures
that I have to pay back at the end of the month.
But that's all right because your money bags anyway, so it doesn't even hurt your pocketbook, right? You just send them a box of your used Kleenex, and you're good.
That sounds
not that kind of used Kleenex, Cobb.
What kind of show you running?
Yeah, my Walmart just went through a toy reset, and they don't even have a G.I. Joe section anymore. So,
yeah, I didn't see any G.I. Joes at the Walmart last time I went after they reset the aisles. Yeah. I was like, huh.
The Jurassic Park section got expanded for whatever reason. I don't understand that because there's not even movies out now. So,
yeah, I don't know.
Which is cool because I like some of the stuff from the Jurassic Park line, but I just don't understand how there's not a, really a movie or anything going on with that, and they're expanding that section.
I think there's one coming. I think there's one coming this year with like Scarlett Johansson or something.
There's a cartoon Jurassic Park coming with Scarlett Johansson is the voice actors, one of the voices.
I feel like if you can't sell dinosaurs to kids, that you should just hold up shop to begin with.
Yep, exactly.
I don't know those prices. Like I see kids like ooh, and then their parents look at the price and they're like, no. You're not getting
but Walmart has that brand of Action Force stuff that has dinosaurs in the Action Force.
No, not Action Force. That's owned by someone.
It's called Action Force.
Ooh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the cheap.
It's a Walmart brand. It's called Action Force.
Yeah.
And they have dinosaurs that are really detailed for a third of the price of the Jurassic Park ones.
But that's also what I'm saying. If you can't sell dinosaurs to kids, and if part of that reason is because a $20 dinosaur is $40, or what should be $20. And again, I'm not going to discuss prices, but we all know certain things aren't supposed to be what they're marked as. That's again on you, right?
I think they should just drop the Jurassic Park branding and just be like dinosaurs. And it's like you don't have to, like they don't need the Jurassic Park tag to sell. Yeah. I don't think.
You're right. Jurassic, Jurassic animals or something like that. That
I would just say
sounds generic or what?
Just dinosaurs.
Well, does anybody here?
You can't do dinosaurs because Disney owns that.
Does anybody here collect any Jurassic Park dinosaurs or anything?
I get them for using with my pictures and stuff, but not.
Okay, because that's something up at that Mattel store too that I could check out if there's anything you're looking for. And when I go to and get them a little discounted.
I'm sorry, Larry, I was wrong. It's called Adventure Force, not Action Force.
Okay.
Adventure Force.
I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah.
See? He'd be suing right now.
Oh, I know he would. But I think they've had that line out longer than he's had his, so.
I think Ram should sue him. Oh, that's right. I didn't send that to you.
Yeah, I saw the picture. We'll discuss that.
Yeah.
We'll discuss that offline, Larry.
Why offline? What are you scared of?
I got some things going on that I have to watch what I say. Let's put it that way.
Oh.
I don't. So if you guys want
clearly big time here. What's funny is that I made a comment about RAM.
Yeah.
And then someone underneath had to make a comment about Chrysler got the RAM from this back, and I'm like, fuck, why don't you put the definition of sarcasm underneath that too? Because clearly you didn't get the sarcasm.
Sarcasm's hard to read in comments.
Yes.
You know, people are slow.
Yes, they are. Oh man.
Yeah, the Adventure Force stuff is pretty nice. I mean, they got some really cool 1/18 scale sets and with trucks and motorcycles, boats and dinosaurs and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
yeah.
But I've never want my G.I. Joes to face dinosaurs. You know,
What's that?
I said I never wanted my G.I. Joes to like face off against dinosaurs.
Oh, I don't use it for. Sure,
Yeah, I know. Just like when we were talking about dinosaurs, like
wrong button, Corey. Sorry. Oh, that looks good, dude.
Almost as big as the Power of the Force one.
Yeah, right. Actually, it's probably taller.
Speaking of Mattel store, I did pick this up. I forgot.
How much was that? Oh god, that's
Half off. 50% off. So I was like, damn it, I can't pass it up. I have no room for it.
Is that what is
Oh,
that?
that's
Mega
cool.
Blocks?
Yeah.
Wow, that is awesome.
I can't even see if I got it on camera or not, but yeah.
Oh, you got the whole thing on there. Yeah.
It's
That's
freaking
sweet looking. Damn.
Pretty freaking cool. I was like, damn, 50% off. I don't need it. Didn't want to spend the money, but I was like, at that price, I had to get it. Now I'm going to need a castle too.
Down south isn't too far off. We'll probably get the Dino Hunters from G.I. Joe at some point, and then they're going to be numbered, and you're going to have to buy them, Larry. And then your Joes are going to have to face off against dinosaurs.
Oh, believe me, that's probably the only reason why I'll be buying those shitty fucking Cobra Laws. But speaking of that, I guess Laser Pants got a picture of Nemesis Enforcer. It's all over Instagram right now. Like the head of Nemesis Enforcer or Nemesis Immortal. Is that what it's calling them?
Yeah, Nemesis Immortal. But I thought they already showed that off. Or was that just a 3D
No.
render that they showed off?
That's just a 3D. No, they didn't even show. They didn't even show the 3D render. They just.
I thought I saw. Maybe that was a custom I saw. Somebody was making.
Yeah, no, they haven't even because he's already said he's gonna be really big.
Interesting.
And yeah, so
Nemesis Immortal. That's what it's called.
yeah, but it's all over. I know.
Thank you.
Chad sent it to me. So, but it's on Laser Pants'
Really
Instagram.
interesting.
But
well, where did he get the picture?
Like,
From? Did it leak?
from China, from his inside source from China.
Oh.
I was like, in my big month on YouTube, I made $19 in March.
So basically, what it is that it's being done at the same factory as Bobby's figures, and someone sent it to Bobby, but Bobby can't do it, so he's sending it over to Laser Pants. So Laser Pants is showing it.
Oh.
Because it wouldn't go over well if he tried showing it. But if he skirts around it, I'm sure that's how it went.
Well, you know.
Or maybe something.
It's a cool looking head, but I guess.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. Again, I'm sure they'll look awesome.
Yeah.
I still don't want Cobra Law, but
no,
I've accepted the fact that they're coming.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want that I was once a man thing.
Yeah, aren't they doing that snake, the Cobra Commander as the snake?
Yeah, and then they're doing another. They've announced there's another Cobra Commander coming, and it might have been. Was it Matthew? I think it might have been Matthew that I was talking to, and he was saying he brought up the hooded Cobra. But what's kind of weird is that the hooded Cobra Commander, I brought it up. I think it was Matthew that I was talking about. He goes, I think it might be coming because Chris from the Full Force isn't flipping out when people ask about it or mention it. And he knows the stuff that's coming out. So I think there's a chance that it might actually be coming.
Yeah.
Which meant, they would have to. Again, they could always do it. We all know that. They chose not to.
Yeah. This is a good, valid point by Todd here. It's kind of a shady business practice to be getting inside intel before it's released.
I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying.
I know. But if that's what you're doing, that's still,
Well, again, I could be completely wrong, but Laser Pants had the inside track that what?
The only other thing is maybe somebody that is building some toys that everybody wants that doesn't use the actual IP names, who goes into a lot of those factories.
I did just say ramen a second ago. I think you can hear me. Well, the other thing was when Laser Pants said that he has an inside source that all the stuff that was going to Ollie's was coming directly out of the Hasbro warehouse, not out of other ones. Well, how else would he get that?
Right.
He gets it from Bobby because Bobby still has people. There's a reason why Bobby has figures coming out right before Classified, like directly before that, right? And that's because he still had people inside there. Yeah. And I'm sure once they figure out who they are, they'll probably be gone because there's too much stuff that's too close. Now, we all know types of things that are coming, but who does Laser Pants know in China that he wouldn't have gotten this contact through Bobby?
Absolutely. Right.
Yeah. And maybe he did get it directly, but either way, in my personal opinion, I'm sure it was vetted through Bobby that Bobby said, here, I can't really release this because it makes me look bad. Mm-hmm. I promise you, I'm willing to bet that Mark, who he hired, tells him, you can't do this. You can't do this. Like, this is bad luck for you.
Yeah. Since he hired that guy, his PR has definitely been different than it was before.
They are trying to make him likable, but he still can't stop saying stuff.
Yeah.
And I think the damage is done for a lot of people already.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't know. A lot of people that aren't on the inside, they don't know. They don't realize.
It's been a long time, Thanos. Probably a quicker way.
They don't realize what that he just did a video just attacking Mark from Gridiron for no reason.
Yeah.
Now someone asked me on the video that I did. They asked what Valaverse figure is that on their site. And I'm like, that's not a Valaverse figure. They don't do Valaverse figures anymore. That's a grunt that's painted camouflage by Johnny Reno. But they used to use them.
Yep.
I believe they changed them all since then.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to have Valaverse on some of their with some of their products, but not anymore.
But yeah, a lot of sorry guys, we're talking G.I. Joe. Now you know how we all feel. and that toy and that fucking toy thing that we're in, that all it is Motu shit.
Is it really? I'm not there enough, I guess.
It is all Motu. Like you can't.
That toy network is blown up with Motu for sure.
Really?
I don't have anything against G.I. Joe. I used to have G.I. Joes when I was younger.
Hey, nobody asked you. Jesus.
Hey, well, jumping over to Star Wars stuff, what did you think of my, I think you saw it earlier, I had my face swap with me and my son.
Did I see that? I think I did, yeah.
Yeah, the Obi-Wan and the Anakin.
Oh, yeah.
My son already looks like Anakin. I was like, oh my... That face swap thing I found, that's like the best face swapping I've found. Like,
he needs to cosplay as Anakin. Your son.
I know, right? He looks like I made that earlier. I was freaking laughing my ass off. I was like, oh my god.
Does he whine like him?
Nah, far from it.
Did you guys see that Lustia figure on 5K? I know I asked you, Ed, during your show, but did you ever actually check it out?
No. Do you have it pulled up?
Is that the one you showed me?
Yeah.
Oh, I love her.
I
I
can
might
go there.
have to get her for myself. I don't know.
I'll
I'm not
link it in the private chat.
really into those, but she looks freaking cool.
Yeah, send me the link in the private chat. I'll bring it up.
I ordered it.
I
Yeah,
can't
you'll know
imagine.
why when you pull it up.
Especially that price too, because I seen like another one similar to her. I was like, oh, this one looks cool too. And I was like, close to $100. I was thinking, oh damn, that one Thanos showed me. What was it, 44?
Yeah, 44.
Yeah, I might have to get her too. She looks cool.
I don't know why Thanos would want this figure, but
No clue whatsoever.
she's got some hips on her, that's for sure.
Swappable feet too, so you can have hooves or regular feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Hooves or high heels.
She's got the whip with the special tool on the end of it. So
Yeah, I pre-ordered her.
the fingers are pretty cool looking. They got
That's what I said. I was
claws.
telling Carol, I was like, you probably think I'm lying, but I was like, I love the fingers the most on this.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I have no idea like what she's from or anything.
Yeah. So are
And
these
I see a bunch of
different
those
heads or
figures like that, and I'm like,
different
oh, they're just so animated me
it's
that I'm
faceplates.
being interested. But she looks cool. I don't know. There's something about being a fawn.
Yeah, it's
and
face
that.
plates.
She's cool.
Look at that. They already took a picture for you, Thanos.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, they had some pre-set up ones.
Oh yeah, it's definitely faceplates. Man, 5K has some awesome.
Random said.
Wood Bunny custom.
There you go, Lawrence.
And he's gone.
What?
Oh, you missed the wood bunny figure.
Oh, yeah, my son was talking to me.
Right now I'm saying you could take that figure Thanos ordered and make a Wood Bunny custom out of it. Wait, what's War Chest saying? I believe that, War Chest. You seem like that type of guy. One of those men in black type of dudes. Bean burritos are a hot commodity nowadays, so it's definitely worth it. So, Cobb, do they have the Jurassic Park stuff at the Mattel outlet store?
Yeah, a bunch of dinosaurs and stuff up there. I was looking for one just for like, what's the name? King Grayskull and them, the ones that like they ride, the Motu ones, something to fit, maybe paint, but I don't know. None of them really match up with what I was looking for, but there's a bunch up there. I don't know if there's any specifically you're looking for or anything. Check it out when I go.
All right, I'll send you a link of the one set that I am actually looking for.
Yeah, because I never know what I'm going to find when I was up there. Like that Snake Mountain, they said they just got 6 of them in randomly, and there was only 4 left when I got it. I was like, oh, damn, I might as well just grab it.
We have a Mattel outlet store at the Fisher Price location.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
20 minutes from here. But they never have. Most of that stuff there is all like the little kid stuff and then Hot Wheels.
Oh, yeah.
Like they have a lot of really small, like preschool toys.
But it's discounted though as well, or no?
Yeah, it's discounted.
Okay.
I don't know if it's as much as the Mattel outlet store, but that's owned. Fisher Price is owned by Mattel, so.
Yeah. That's right. I forget you guys got.
When I used to work for Fisher Price, it was nice because I could go into that store and like once a month they had a day where you could get like 25% off the already discounted, price for that store. So, and back then I was collecting, I had, my son was really into like Dora the Explorer and stuff like that and all that stuff. So.
I ended up ordering that Monkey King off of 5K too, the Fury Toys one.
Oh, the Monkey King, their version of it? Yeah. I want to get that Mad Monkey figure they're coming out with. The one that is the it's done by I can't remember who the hell's doing it now.
I don't know if I know what that is.
Is it Memory Toys? I don't think it's up on 5K yet, because it hasn't been up for pre-order yet.
Oh, okay.
I think it's. Is it this one?
I'm thinking that bigger wolf guy. Isn't it like a big wolf dude they're making too?
It's this dude here, Thanos. Let me.
Or a lion.
Yeah, they're doing a lion.
The lion, that's what it was. Big ass.
This guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen him.
Yeah. Furry Toys, or whatever the hell it's called. Fury Planet. One of those two is doing it. But he's like a Mad Max, but in Monkey King style.
Oh, the same ones that are doing those turtles, right?
Yeah. Well, Fury Planet does like the Blade Master Wang and the Veteran Williams, and then Fury Toys is doing the turtle version. So
okay.
Just now.
It's hard to say which one is which.
Toys.
Yeah, Wraith Toys now.
Yeah. $5K gets me in trouble. They have so much.
I know.
stuff.
I try and stay off of it. I'm like, there's so much cool stuff all the time.
When they were at PowerCon, they had their like California distributor with a table there. I spent so much time because they just started. That was when they just announced like the Minotaurs, and then they had the Axel Toys dinosaur warrior things. Man, I spent so much time over that table. It's not even funny.
I know. I forgot when I went back on this last time that King Arthur I got from there. Actually, they have a throne that comes with them too. It's same price as the figures, like $70. I was like,
yeah,
oh.
5K Toys is actually just a retailer for them, but they have actual distributors in the U.S. They don't actually make anything.
They're in California, so like when I order from them, if it's in stock, I get it within a couple days.
Yep. Yeah, that's where the people from at PowerCon were from. They were from California. They're from that place in California that has all the stuff. I tell you, I order it from 5K Toys, and I have it within a week, even coming from California.
Yeah, they're pretty good about just shipping pretty quick. I'm just sitting here browsing stuff. I need to get off because.
Yeah, next thing you know, you'll be whipping out the credit card. And
yeah, there's some.
I didn't have to. Going on already programmed in.
Already programmed in, right? Just hit. Oh, thank you, Thanos, for joining again. Would you like to order this? Same shipping as usual.
Buy something, I'm like, oh yes, I did it. I actually shopped all day, or window shopped all day, and I didn't buy nothing.
Yeah, but they have the problem also is that they have such a wide range of different things, and it's just like you could. Like sometimes they have the J. Kai like outfits and stuff like that they sell for certain figures and accessory sets that he makes, and those are just friggin' badass.
Oh, and I shoot Kinzo over the link to Ed.
Yeah, does he want it?
Yeah, I mean I could send it to him.
Yeah, go ahead and send it to him. That's fine.
Just send it from here, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So quickly,
are you eating again?
Yeah, I got my chips here.
Oh,
I normally don't.
Chips?
I really hate eating on air, but I don't care.
You're fine. It's after midnight.
How long ago do you have?
Did you guys see the McFarlane Batman vs. Bane?
Mm-mm.
It's a 2-pack that's coming.
When did they announce that?
They showed it this week.
Really? I missed that.
Here.
I did see. Looks good, Corey. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Ooh. I like that Bane.
Oops. And then
well,
Batman
this is definitely something I don't need because I have the Batman and the Bane pre-ordered from Mafex already. That's coming out this summer. So
you see, I was on the fence about getting that, but I could just do this one. I know it won't look nearly as good, but
Batman looks pretty good.
Yeah.
They both looked really good. These pins are just. I'm not even a guy that hates pins, but they're just so big. But
I just
it
saw
looks like
Batman
the
that color in the store. Is he different than this one? I'm sure.
Well, it looks like he's.
It's probably the same Batman because he's already done a Batman
Yeah.
Hush and stuff like that. So it's probably
He's
the
a
same
Nightfall Batman, but this has a wire cape. It
or
looks
Nightfall,
like.
yeah.
So it looks like this is a wired cape.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got rips right down here.
Oh yeah.
In his suit.
Fat man. He's getting too big for his.
Where's
like
where
this-
does he have a stock picture of them standing next to each other for scale of the Bane?
These are the only two shots that they're showing. So it'll probably drop tomorrow. So then I still have to put all this together. Tomorrow I gotta do so much stuff for the show. Yay.
What's up, Kenzo?
What's going on? What we doing?
Kenzo.
Happy 4th of May.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Still for him.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh yeah.
In a
For you
couple
guys on
hours.
the East Coast.
We're already in the future.
Yeah.
Ed and I are in the future.
Over here in Colorado, I got another hour.
But I'm gonna bolt. I am exhausted. And I'm so aggravated that I didn't get to review this because I just want to open it.
Oh, it's Savage Crucible? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why I do that's one of the reasons why I do the review so quickly is because I like opening everything. I don't know how anyone sits around with the toys just sitting in boxes for days and weeks.
Yeah,
I usually wait until this show to open stuff. So.
I can't. I'm like, I need it now.
Yeah, I'm one of those
Especially
guys. If I find something at the store, I usually have it open before I even get started the car on the way home.
Especially something like this. We waited how long to get it?
Oh yeah.
It's like
Travis got 3 shipping notices Friday for his Wave 1 that he ordered, and he's been like, Travis been going crazy for this stuff. And I told him, I was like, "Oh, Brick got his already." He's like, "What the hell, man?" I mean,
Yeah, usually if I haven't filmed something by Saturday, I'm like, I'll just open it.
Well, I got it it showed up like a half hour before I needed to jump on the stream to talk to Jay and everything. So my mail came really late today, like later than normal on a Saturday. I'm like, son of a bitch. Oh well, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I'll do my show.
yeah, you guys are getting some cooler weather. We'll be getting it a couple days later.
Yeah, it's been in the 70s and 80s.
I sent you a link, Lawrence, with all that YouTube money you're getting. They showed a thing where there was a castle for sale in Michigan for like 2.3 million. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is that what you?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The guy goes through a bunch of secret rooms and stuff, and it was like 2.3 mil. I said that doesn't seem like a lot for a freaking castle.
You're right.
Really.
Yeah.
Crazy.
When I went to my friend that lives in Baltimore, or she doesn't live in Baltimore, she lives in Maryland. When she was here visiting, and her and her friend were visiting, she's like, your townhouse, it would be $750,000 over there.
Damn.
And then when I was out there, she was showing me all the houses around her. And she rents her house, but she was showing me all the houses, and they're like 1.5 million to 2 million. And these houses are something like, if you spent 350 here, I'd say okay, 350, maybe 400 if you're in a really nice neighborhood. And I don't even know how people live there. But then I realized you're right around DC.
Yeah, they're not far from DC, so that really jacks the prices up.
But it's still like it's crazy to think.
Within 3 hours of us, we have Philadelphia, Baltimore, DC, Annapolis, and there's a major shipping port. Well, right now it's not because of the Key Bridge, but you know, and then you go right across the bridge, you got beaches and farmland and all that. Like you go west, you got mountains and springs and all that crap. So like you can get to almost anywhere you want here. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but your property value is high because the Washington D.C.
It sucks. But the funny thing is, you go over to West Virginia, which is like an hour from here, and it's like one of the cheapest states in the union.
Yep.
It's just crazy because my daughter is moving to San Diego from Grand Rapids here in a couple weeks.
You mean San Diego?
Whales vagina.
San Diego. And her boyfriend is getting a job, and she's like, he's gonna be making this much money, and I was like, yeah, that's like, just understand, like, that much money is not the same there.
Yeah.
You know, $70,000 in San Diego is not $70,000 here.
I had that conversation with my daughter because her and her friend were planning on moving to I can't remember where the hell it was now, but they're like, well, we can make X number of dollars. I'm like, yeah, but that money is not the same there as it is here. That's like making what you're making here down there. It's not going to be any different.
I mean, physically, yeah, you're right. $70,000 is the same here and there,
right?
But it's not.
Yeah, exactly. It still shows up in your bank account the same, but it does not spend the same.
Yes, and, like I said to my ex, I go, I mean, as much as I don't want them to move, they don't have kids. You know, she's 27 years old.
Hey, now's the time, right?
Exactly. You can't. I mean, you really can't do it when, you know.
And I'm guessing they haven't bought a house, right? So they're just going to be renting.
No. It came out of nowhere that it was her boyfriend's like best friend that he set up at the wedding this year. He had met the boss, and then he just kind of reached out and said, "Hey, if you want this job, it's yours."
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, like, at least if it doesn't work, they can always come back, right? They're not sending permanent roots down yet. So,
and it really sounds like he doesn't. I mean, according to what Susan told me, he doesn't even want to stay there forever. He eventually wants to move back here. But I'm like, that's good. I'm telling him, like, that's really good that, you know, that he's going to be making that much money, but that's not as much as you think that it is, because, you know, you live in. If you're making if he was making $70,000 here, you know, it wouldn't really matter what you're making, and you're the one with the degree. You know, you're the one with the degree.
It's like $70,000 in Western New York compared to $70,000 in New York City. I mean, it's a totally different animal.
Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Show up for you.
Like Wart just said, like in Missouri, you can buy an insane home for $300,000. Yeah, if you spend $400,000 here, you're gonna get a really nice home.
Yeah.
Unless you're in Birmingham.
No,
if you're in Birmingham, you're gonna get a shitty home. Because it's Birmingham.
Yeah, there's pockets like that here too. Like you can find a house in Buffalo for nothing, and the same house in one of the suburbs where the Buffalo Bills and all the doctors live, and all that is, you know, 3 times as much for the same house.
What's kind of crazy is I believe Oakland County is one of the richest counties in the country, in Michigan.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, it's like, okay, well, people don't think about it. You have the Fords, all the auto money here, you know, all the pizza money that's here, the Illiches, you know, but it's crazy to think like it's one of the richest counties in the country, yet some of these states are just so much more expensive to live in. And, you know, you see these $4 million homes. Like when you go through an area where there's like multiple $1 million homes, I just look at them. I'm like, what do all these people do? How are there this many people that are making this much money that they can all afford these homes that are just outrageous?
That's why I always like when like you hear about like the movie stars selling their ranch, and it's like, oh, it's a 75-acre ranch and it's selling for $2.5 million. I'm like, why the fuck did that motherfucker need a 75-acre ranch?
Well, just like when Russell Wilson moved to Denver, and they said he had more toilets in his house than he did touchdowns for Denver in 2 years.
He had like a 3-bedroom home that had like 12 bathrooms. Like that doesn't make any sense.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my god!
It was insane. It made
Unless you had some really bad IBS. No. gotta go. I gotta go.
That's when you're majorly lactose intolerant and you're not sure if you're gonna make it
But
from
you
the
love
bathroom
milk.
back to the kitchen. So you have to have an extra bathroom.
By then, you might as well just get a bag, you know. You know, might as well. Shit.
What's up, brother? If you want to pop on, you can jump in. You know, you got the power.
Who's that?
Travis.
All right, well, I am going to get going because I got to wake up in the morning and.
Lawrence,
do some
please
filming.
watch my intro tomorrow. You'll like it.
Yeah, I will. Like I said, I today was so busy and I didn't even get a chance to watch Corey's video. I haven't watched anyone's. And
Just don't copyright me, okay? It might have something to do with you.
I had people ask me, like, I can't find the other videos. Is it on your channel? I'm like, no, I'm not asking people to send me their video so I can try and profit off it. Send me your video because I monetize. I want to make some money off
That's
it.
right.
No, the whole point was to get other people's names out there.
Well, that's why I put you on there, because I figure if I have a little bit of Lawrence in my video, that my subs would shoot up. You know.
Well, you only get a little bit of me.
Just that much.
There's nothing wrong with rubbing
There only
elbows
is a
with
little bit of you.
Mr. 4K Larry.
Woo!
All right, buddy. I'm going to let you out, then we're going to go to bed. If only there
All
was
right,
another
Bunk. Have a
kid.
good one, brother.
All right, man. Take care, guys.
That's Andre. I didn't know he came with all this stuff. He's got the extra boots, those blue boots.
Yeah, because then if you take off his little thing, then he's blue.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah,
He's got
And
this
his-
going on for him. Oh my gosh, that is freaking funny.
And then with the stuff we just got with Slaker and
And then a belt too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the belt's good.
Yeah, ball-headed freaking Andre. That's awesome.
That's cool.
That's crazy though. I was wondering what came in that bag. It felt like more than just boots. I was like, what the hell's all this?
I went to my Pueblo West Walmart tonight, the one that was resetting, and I went 3 or 4 times. They still hadn't gotten anything yet. I went tonight because I was like, Saturday, it's always too busy. I'm not going to do it. So I waited till this evening, and I was watching you guys like while I was walking around Walmart. But they reset, and of course, everything is picked through. So if we did get a Moss Man or we did get anything else, no way. Because everything was like moved and pushed over and set down. I was like, son of a bitch. But, oh well.
My Walmart hasn't had. We got the Flock Moss Man, but other than that, we haven't had any Motu since the infamous Sorceress.
That's such
Thread,
garbage,
all that,
dude.
like-
I hate that. Because
And-
one close to my house, they stopped carrying it altogether. They sold everything.
Yeah, I have
and they
nothing
didn't
in my
put the
Walmart.
pegs down, nothing. So I have to go to the
Because we
one.
never even got Flock Boss Man or nothing out here. I went to that one that I drove out to that I told you the other day, Kenzo, and
Yeah.
the next couple cities over, and that's where I found some old Motu, but that's just that whole wave. There's no Moss Man or anything there either.
But like I said, like,
too, and they don't
I
even
went-
have the superstars anymore. There's nothing.
Oh, mine still has them. But I went the other day to go grocery shopping and hit toy aisle, and they actually had the new Turtles of Grayskull Mossman, or not Mossman, Beastman. And I was like, oh shit! I mean, I already have it, but I was just happy that there's something new there.
I actually did.
Yeah, I did see some.
the other day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just found them at one near me.
I love the Doink, man. I love that Doink.
And the blue pants, I'll keep him in the box. I guess the red one's the normal and the blue's the variant.
Oh really? Oh, I've seen him, and I don't even know which ones I saw.
Yeah, I saw the ones today. They had like 5 of them in the red pants, but the blue pants, I guess, is the. I mean, I don't know how many in each one. Like it might be one every 3. You don't know. But
Well, the blue pants is what Hulkster wore before he became Hulk Hogan.
yeah, he's even got that weird looking. Was that hair shaved in, or I don't know that
I don't know
T
what
in
that
there?
is.
Yes, was he hairy back then? I can't remember.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably because that was when he was still wrestling as Terry, whatever.
It's
his
like
name.
somebody just rubbed some ink on him.
It looks
I
really.
know the hair always
short.
looks funny on
It
those.
does. It's like the worst shit ever, Thanos. But yeah, they had everything else. I actually did get a Trap Jaw cartoon collection there. They had Tila. They had all the Turtles of Grayskull except the ones that we're looking for, of course. Oh well.
I mean, at least they have them.
Right, exactly. It'll get there, I think. I've ordered 4 different times from 4 different Walmarts close to me on the app when it said that the deluxe with, when the first picture is merman.
The merman.
So I ordered them, they canceled. I ordered from a different Walmart, canceled. Every Walmart I ordered from like an hour before my pickup time, they canceled it. So
mine too. I did the same thing.
Bastards. Because I was like, well, I mean, even if it's Krang, I could just return it.
Oh, well, mine, they were going to swap it out for Krang, but I have Krang, so I didn't need him.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want the merman. The one you have the picture of. That's the one I want.
I pre-ordered Krang from Walmart on that collector con where everything sold out in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
People are finding them in stores. I haven't got it canceled yet, but I haven't got a ship notice either.
The only one
I called them about that.
was,
I said, hey, what's the deal with that? Because people are finding them at the store, and they said, well, it shows that there's a funds hold on it. So usually once those are done, that's when they're processing. And I was like, are you serious? Because I don't see anything. I've gotten no update or anything. And it says July, but plus we got that one from that place, Thanos. They didn't have it, I guess, with the Moss Man from Stalker, is it?
Yeah, Toy Stalker.
So I haven't gotten anything from them yet either. So
my order from them still says processing though. But it's been processing for a while, so I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, and KB Toy Store's keeping all their shit too, man. I've got like $400 in with them, and they're still sitting on it.
Yeah,
I know you do too, Cobb.
I got more than that.
Yeah, you got more than I do, because at least I got the afterwards. Damn it.
Yeah, the Walmart stuff just irritates me. Honestly, like Origins in general, like I love the line and I hate collecting the line.
Yeah, I was surprised to see so many now.
I'm gonna drop all these freaking exclusives like this all together too is just annoying.
Yeah. The exclusives wouldn't be the Target ones don't bother me because I always find the Target stuff. It's whatever.
They'll be there eventually type thing. Yeah.
But Walmart, it's not consistent at all. And like some stores, oh, we have 1 million of these, and it's like I have never seen one, and I've gone to multiple stores in multiple towns.
Well, I think I wish they would just be consistent. Like to me, if your Walmart, all the Walmarts should get 3 of them, and then if they sell good, then let them order more or something like that. But then at least, because I know when me and Jeff travel, one of the things we love doing is going to the stores because they always got different stuff. But then if you get there and be like, oh hey, they got one here, they don't have them by my house anymore or something like that.
If you're gonna get exclusives, you should carry the exclusives. I mean,
absolutely.
Even if they don't keep the pegs for all the rest, they should keep at least a peg for the exclusive because I mean,
then why are you ordering the exclusives if you're not? I don't know. It's just frustrating. I get that they have to do those deals because that's how they get some of the money for the line or whatever, but it's just handled so poorly that it's frustrating.
Well, isn't that how they get them in? Get Walmart to even carry them?
Yeah, well, there's all sorts of contracts that go in with the exclusives and stuff. But I mean, look at how horrible the flocked Moss Man was handled. Yeah. So many Walmarts didn't get them, and then when they finally did get them, they went right on to clearance from 35 to 25 down to 10 or whatever.
Yeah, and then you can't order them from Walmart's website because it's oh, well, somebody's selling them at double the price, but we don't have any in stock. It's you guys never had them up in stock.
Yep.
Well,
I don't understand why you can't just order
Walmart from Walmart's app.
Yeah,
that's bad.
Yeah, Walmart's distribution is definitely crap, Todd. But it's definitely not on Mattel. It's just Walmart. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
But I mean, it is kind of Mattel because they know that Walmart doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And
for sure. Yep.
It's not like they don't know people are frustrated with it. So.
Yeah, they definitely know.
Well,
look at all those GI Joes from Hasbro that ended up at Ross's and Ollie's and everything else last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was, for $4, where it was a distribution nightmare from containers sitting after COVID that Hasbro just completely lost sight of. And then Walmart was like, I don't want these anymore. And wherever else, so send them over here.
Yeah. Well, at least I have my little connection with the Ross thing, where if they get any origins, the guy will send me a text, and I can drive down there, and he'll keep it in the box until I get there, and he'll just throw it in my basket. So at least I
We
got
got a
that.
Ross opening in town. I'm looking forward to that. Because now, like, if I go to Ross, I have to go like a town over. But actually having one in town will be nice.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a Five Below this summer. I don't know where and when, but I think in the next month or two we're supposed to get a Five Below.
We don't have any of that here. My closest Ollie's is like an hour away. Closest Target's 50 minutes away.
My
I have a
closest
Walmart.
Ollie's is days drive away.
Yeah, I've never been.
No Ross's. No, you know.
That's funny. I got, let's see, 2 Rosses, 2 Targets, 3 Walmarts, an Ollie's, and 7 Five Belows within 10, 15 minutes of me.
Well, and plus you got all the specialties. I mean, you got Eternity of Dreams, for God's sakes, right next.
Yeah. On the flip side, I can take a 10-minute walk and be at a really nice waterfall. So I guess
Right.
Over the...
Goddamn hippie.
I'm a tree hugger, man. Definitely.
All right. Hey, man, I got about a half hour, but once I go half hour west and I'm in Beulah, so I have like Bishop's Castle. We have the mountains right there. So yeah, we're pretty close. Not 10 minutes, but about 30.
I've got fields of foxtails as far as the eye can see, and 1 Walmart and a DD's. So,
but you said DD's is like Ross, right?
Yeah. They're hit or miss. Sometimes they have cool stuff, and then like for the last like month and a half, they've had like nothing, just nothing.
That's like some people were finding cool shit at TJ Maxx, and we have like randomly this TJ Maxx in our town, and they never have anything except girl
Kenzo,
clothes.
I have you on Facebook too.
Maybe.
There's a picture like you and like looks like your son. I don't know. Like,
all my pictures with my kid.
that's on my Messenger. I was gonna send you, but I was like, oh, I can't send it to Instagram, so I'm gonna send it to you right now through there.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay, check that out.
Check it. Oh man, yeah, I got that Wave 14 the other day for $4 a piece. For Wave 14.
Which one's that?
Wheeze and Spike-Ore.
Oh yeah. Carol said she just saw a Spike-Ore. I was like, damn, what?
That was a crazy one. I hauled ass for that one, but I didn't realize he was keeping it in the box till I got it. Like, here you go. Well, sweet.
Those are ones I'm looking for, the Terror and the Lord Grass, because I wasn't able to pre-order them because they went out of sale. They sold out before I could, so now I'm looking for them.
Yeah, I'm seeing those people find them in store, but I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know how they get to the store before they actually send out the pre-orders. I don't understand that, but
it's frustrating.
There goes Andre.
There it is. Look at that.
What was like
if you gave him a mohawk, that would look so cool. He would look.
I know, right? That's why I was like, he looks cool with the bald head. It fits him better with this.
Yeah.
I know that afro looks all right on him.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's cool how it fits. It looks great. Going on and on.
I had to check right now and see if they're the same afro as Doink the Clown, but it's different. I forgot how much bigger the head is too.
That's one of those things. It might be okay to like cast that afro so you could just cut it into a mullet. The cast, not the original.
I might be putting this on a couple people taking some pics. You can make what was his name? I've seen him in Facebook groups and stuff. It's not Hebrew.
Yeah,
with the afro guy. Yeah.
Okay, different than Hebrew. The
different
YouTubers.
than Todd.
Todd's Hebrew, but the other one's Hebrew too.
Heso.
Okay, with the afro.
I got him here somewhere. Hold on.
Like,
poke it out, Afro Circus.
You know, I almost put that with my my Doink the Clown short. Because picking music, I almost put that song. Clamp chop him up.
Damn. Can't even pull it up. My other phone's doing.
I know one of these days I'm gonna cause a huge avalanche back here while I'm live with you guys. All the reaching.
Or at least it'll be caught on camera.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for this summer is just toys to start.
Gosh, even this other hair, I'll be able to put this on a bunch of people too. That's small. This is gonna be fun.
But what do they got? He's got like a big afro, then a smaller afro, or is it?
Yeah, he's got like his regular Andre hair.
Yeah.
Like that. And then that afro you could swap.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea he came with that. I haven't seen any. I don't know. Maybe I have and just didn't notice.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen pictures or anything.
I didn't realize when you had the box. I thought you had found the WWE
No,
tournament.
I've had him. I was surprised I came across him somewhere. Shoot, for not even that much.
Yeah, Mr.
He was one of the
Wonderful
ones I
says,
was actually lucky enough to get like right when he came out, so I didn't have to pay any extra for him.
Maybe
Mr.
that's
Wonderful
what I
says,
did.
get a
I
good
don't
get a
remember.
good stand so your figures don't fall down, Cobb.
I think he was talking.
If I had stands, there wouldn't be room. I mean, I just need more shelves too. I need
Well, you
if
know,
you
the
have
nice
an
thing
extra
about a certain
stack,
stand is it stacks up, so you can
Yeah.
actually, you know.
Yeah, my needs. But with everything I got now, that's gonna add up. I need over 300 stands. I think.
Oh, buy him a bulk.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
what do you got, Corey?
Oh, I didn't put the troll shell on him.
That's Heasel.
Soul
Oh, there
Glow.
you go. Yeah, more the
Let your soul glow.
Dragon Ball hair going on.
Yeah. He's from that Masters of the Multiverse story.
Feeling oh so
Oh,
smooth.
okay,
So he's
but
a
is that the
legit
same guy
character?
like the guy I always see cosplayed in
Yeah.
Facebook? Who I see that
That's
same
the
thing.
guy that does the cosplay. I think that is he, bro.
No, this
That's
is
what I
Heasel.
was.
No, the guy that does the cosplay stuff.
Oh, yeah, the
Cosplay.
guy who does the cosplays, he, bro.
With, like,
Yeah,
the
that's what
color.
I'm
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. There's that Hebrew and then the Hebrew that Todd made his figure. So
Yeah.
I was like, no, the one with the hair.
Because he just wears a standard He-Man outfit with the afro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think like the toy they make, it's got like yellow armor instead of the classic gray or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Like a yellow harness instead
that's
of
like Todd's. Todd's is like that. Yeah.
I'm still over here browsing 5K toys. I'm gonna close this.
It's hard to get off of there. I know.
I was
At
eyeing
least you
that.
haven't, at least you haven't hit the purchase yet. Add to
Yeah,
cart button.
I was eyeing that Gandalf with the actual
Oh, that
beard.
Gandalf is
Oh,
so
I know.
good.
Yeah, I remember when I first saw him. I was telling Ed, I was like, "Oh man!" I was like, "There's a Gandalf with the real hair." There's naked slack whore.
Travis says he's offering bulk sales for you, Cop. So
Yeah, and doesn't his like tape recorder, isn't it like pizzas or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little pizza. I keep on calling them dials, but like the
yeah, the
Yeah,
reels,
like the tape spools or
reels
whatever.
inside.
they
Yeah.
tape reels. Yeah, that
Yeah,
Gandalf with the real hair looks so legit, man.
I
that is
know.
a gorgeous looking
I
figure.
love that.
Does he have a hexa stack for the Mondo? I had my Beastman Mondo fell off the top rack. Oh,
Are you serious?
I haven't seen it. I haven't even like gone over to pick him up yet because I just don't
You're
want to.
scared?
I'll see
I
if
don't
can
blame
get
you.
the stands maybe after I'm supposed to start working here again this next
Let's
week.
see.
I think.
I'm gonna go pick him up real quick.
Oh, good luck.
Hello, Beastman.
Oh yeah, I never said anything. That Skeletor.
All right,
is
War Chest.
awesome.
Have a good one for the second time.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna be my favorite Skeletor now.
Oh
too.
yeah, this one, the new one. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
man, he is
Look,
just.
he's so
I
close.
mean, you can't tell probably on camera here, but he's got that like shaded to him and everything. He's just
Uh-huh.
because I like that one that came with Screech before because he had like that dollar look to him and like kind of vintage
Yep.
colors. But
This one's like
Yeah,
the
I
closest
like
we've
him,
gotten
too.
to like the vintage. I mean, the head's different, but like I like that like this just proves that this is not a bad head. It's just the paint app on the original. So.
Yeah, the paint on the face on this too and everything, man.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
that
such
face
thing
is
as
way
bad.
too bright. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just the bright
Backwards,
colors.
I
When
don't
you
think
dull
I've
it down
These are
like
the
this, it
same
looks much
sculpt.
more
It's
80s.
just one's painted way better.
Yep.
Yeah, I like
But
the
that's why I
purple
started
of
using
the
it for,
armor and the hood too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I started using that one for when I make the phony figure, because it's a good sculpt. It's just the paint app on it sucks. So
You
I'm
guys
so
ready
glad
to see
to get
something
better.
really funny?
Huh.
Let me see, Ed. Give me a screen. I'll show you something funny.
Yeah.
So, Beastman, perfect. You want to see what he landed on?
Oh wow!
What is that?
that?
That is probably from his shoulder spike.
No, but what is he landed on? Is that a shelf?
This is like a shelf, but I had it
One
on
of
the
those-
floor.
Yeah, those floating ones.
Holy
Yeah.
cow.
That's crazy.
And
High
then there's
quality shelf.
what's that? The old attack track that was like blue and orange. It was like a kit.
The model kit one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was under it, and it's in pieces.
Oh shit.
So whatever it landed on is what took the brunt, but he's fine. Hooray!
Well,
I'm
that's
not
just a
putting him on the
testament to how
top
well
shelf
it's
anymore.
made.
I can't imagine how
Yeah.
loud that was when he hit that hollow shelf.
Oh yeah, no, I
Jesus.
heard it and I knew exactly what it was. I was like, "That's fucking
Oh.
Beast Man." I knew it.
When was this? Tonight?
No, it's
Oh,
been a couple days. I was like, I don't even want to go.
Every time he walks by, Kenzo's just doing this.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm like,
see
oh
anything.
god, please don't be broken, because he was the
Kenzo.
most expensive out of all the models.
right. Oh,
But
did
he
you
held
just
Ended up getting him. But he fell the other day and he had his water attachment in, and he fell maybe 2 feet onto a cushion,
Oh no!
snapped right in the peg.
Oh no, yeah, I can
on
Oh,
the
see
yeah,
it.
you
nose.
can see it in there. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I had a GI Joe classified Recondo figure fall off. He was on an actual stand. He fell off the shelf because his ankles gave out and landed on a carpeted floor, and his shoulder broke off. The peg broke.
oh my god!
He literally landed on a pillow and snapped. I was like, what the heck? It didn't even, like, it fell less than 2 feet.
Well, and just so you guys see, this is where he was, right next to Skeletor,
Okay.
and he fell,
Oh damn, that's
Oh,
kind of
damn.
and you can see
That's a
there's
good
one of the
fall right
wheels.
there.
yeah.
But yeah, he was right up there. I just put him underneath the other one. I figured it'd look kind of cool, close to the jumbo.
I wonder why he fell though. Did one of his joints get weak? Or
Dude,
did he-
I think the shelf is too narrow, and he's got this big thing on his back,
Oh yeah, probably
and I
just stands
think he
too
just
far.
kind of, I don't know.
Gravity.
That was
Just
my
can't avoid
fault.
it,
That
man.
was stupid for putting him up there. That was operator error.
I had my Memory Toys War Bear, which is a bulk of a figure, up on my top shelf, and that thing fell off and almost hit me in the head when I was sleeping. So
Oh god.
Oh damn. And I got stuff on with my headboard. I'm like, one earthquake, I might wake up. Or not wake
He
up.
was-
you
he
might
was-
not
I
wake
wanted
up.
to
Yeah.
let him-
I almost
You're
put
gonna
a
wake up
shelf.
with
How did Cobb die? Well, there was an earthquake and one of his toys took him out.
I almost put a shelf for my orcs above my bed over here, and I was like, I don't want these
Yeah.
landing on my
that's a bad
face.
idea.
Right? It's like my power sword, that big ass power sword I got. I hung it up, and I was so scared, like putting the mount on the wall and everything. I was making sure I was hitting studs and everything, because like that sword is heavy as hell.
Mhm.
I was like, if that thing falls, because it's not solid floor here. I was like, if that thing falls straight down, it's just gonna make a hole right through the wood floor. But so
I
far,
don't know
so
if I
good.
showed you. Did I show you guys this thing I got for my birthday?
This is the one I made.
That's
This
pretty
is
similar to
it's
mine.
aluminum.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, let me hang this over the bed and it fall off. Like I'm dying. Like, like this is heavy.
Well, at least you won't get demonetized for that.
I mean, I don't know. I might. Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Wow, what is that?
My ex and my son, they got it from Etsy, and they gave it to me for my birthday.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it really, the light is really good.
That's
in it.
really bright. Yeah.
And it's got the little hooks on, or little things on the back. You can hang it up, so I'll put it on the wall.
Oh, that'll look good in your little display.
Yeah, you figure I got enough shit behind me.
Yeah. Couple of things.
Couple.
One or two.
Yeah, dude. Pretty similar to mine, Corey, but this thing is freaking solid. Like,
Yeah, that's the one you bought. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is freaking heavy as hell. Like,
Yeah, you don't want to wake up with that falling down.
no, I've got this way off to the side
Or
of me.
does not wake up because it fell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to wake up to it sticking out like the sword and the stone, just sticking through my freaking floor either.
The funny thing is, hold on.
I've got one of those made of foam.
I got that cheap one on Amazon.
Yeah, those ones that I seen on like Mattel Creations, it looks like the exact same one because it has like a shield that hangs on the wall and everything.
This is the
And they're
phone
like
one.
$600 and something.
Is that the one from Amazon that was cheap?
Yeah, the $32 one. Yeah, that's
That's the one I have.
I think that's like a standard issue. I think we all need to have that.
Hey, I love
so
it.
cheap.
But
need to give me
so
one.
my buddy, I got him the Thundercats one, the Sword of Omens. And that thing's long though. It's like 4.5 feet long or something like that.
I just keep all my real swords behind my head here on the floor. That way they don't fall.
There you go.
I have mine hung out in the garage. Actually, I have a couple of broads.
But like I also made the Havoc staff.
Oh, cool.
Did you use a Halloween decoration or something for that head?
No, it's a plastic skull from Amazon.
Okay.
Wow.
And I literally just glued and screwed it in. These are funnels.
Yeah.
And then this is a resin. Like I got a hollow ornament and just filled it with resin and then just attached it and spray painted the whole thing purple. Well, I made a whole costume. Like I had a latex mask, skull mask.
We're adults. We don't wear costumes.
That's right. We're adults. We don't cosplay.
No, I'm joking. That's
That's what Lawrence says all the time.
That's Lawrence's thing, not mine. I'm just kidding. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit, man. I'll wear stuff all the time. I don't care.
I made Mia Skeletor and Jessa Evelyn. And yeah.
That was funniest comment all the time. I don't wear costumes. I'm an adult. I go, dude, you collect fucking toys.
I remember saying that.
What do you mean?
Like that argument is not valid if you are reviewing and collecting toys.
I literally throw
Don't hold up
any
in
argument
court.
out the window if I have to say grow up. Then I'm like, never mind. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you do. Never mind.
Yeah. No, thank you.
You're acting like a child.
Good.
Shit. Oh man, dude, I can't. This is so crazy. This like
I
blows
know
my
that's
mind. It's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Well,
All
now
right,
you
guys.
know if anybody ever breaks into your house, which figure to grab first.
Right.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here.
To Mondo. Send the pictures to Mondo and go, look, the figure made it.
There you go. Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. I was like,
A 4 foot phone.
Post the tag
It's a
him in.
quality test for you.
That was at least a 5.5 foot fall.
yeah,
Yep.
that was a big ass fall.
All right, Corey. Have a good one,
Get
brother.
out of here. You guys have a
Later,
good night.
Corey.
My Corey.
Later. Oh man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I went for milk tonight and I ended up spending $200. Shit.
Yeah, I'm glad I got him now because I was just going to get you that, Andre. I was like, oh, there's 2 of them. I'll just give me one too. And I'm glad I did now with all the extra
Such
stuff.
a good one. Well, just the size of it. I love having the one like him and just like Hurricane. It's like good to have the.
Yeah, that's
Bigger
why I got
bucket
the
one.
Typhoon over here. And then, what's it? I just saw an Earthquake too, but I was like, I don't know, because he has like the blue suit underneath and stuff, right? I was like, I think he has the blue underneath. I don't need him, but
Well,
like the Typhoon, though, the Typhoon's cool to have.
the one that I did,
You see
I
my
made it
Typhoon
to
right
the-
now, right?
He-Man, and then I thought, well, okay, it's not funny. I want to make him into a what's the wizard that wanted to get down with Evil Lynn, wanted to fight her? Kathos?
Speaking of Avalanche, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Was it Kathos that did that? He was the heavy set wizard that
Oh,
Orko brings back. He was a slug.
yeah, was that his name? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's the one. That's the buck I want to use for him, but I just need to do the head because he's heavy set wizard guy. But Dude, I can't believe that Beastman was intact. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my that video tomorrow is going to be pretty funny, you guys. Especially, it's I mean, the beginning is pretty funny. The rest of it's kind of whatever, but the beginning's pretty funny.
Tomorrow's your day for Darth Vader, right?
Yeah. And I got two of them. I got the one without the helmet and then one with the helmet, the buff one.
Bud, you look stoned as shit, man.
Dude. He
Dude,
looks like he's ready to float away.
dude, I totally just like wandered off stream, and somehow I ended up start binging the show Dark Angel from like 2001. I got like 3 episodes in, and I
Not a
was
bad
like,
show to binge, but
"Oh, I should go see what the guys are doing."
For a second, when you came back, I thought you were going to be like, I don't even remember leaving.
Yeah.
I know that's what I say too. Like, I went over
he
to
didn't say goodbye or nothing, so he probably doesn't.
I was just sitting there listening, guys. I was like, "Oh, it popped in my head. I was like, I haven't seen that show in such a long time. I'm gonna go find it," and I found it. I just started watching it.
I did that with that movie Tremors like 2 months ago. It's like, oh
Yeah.
man, I haven't watched Tremors in forever. So I watched Tremors. The next thing you know, I've watched all the movies that they made from the
I
Tremors.
haven't watched Tremors in a while.
I saw it pop up on my feed that like it was like today or yesterday was like the anniversary of the film coming out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I recently binged Cheers because I was thinking about that. I was like, I haven't watched that in forever. So
Oh yeah, Cheers is a good show to binge though. Too.
I usually binge Frasier once every other year.
Oh, Frasier's another good show.
Frasier's a great
I
show.
want to binge the old Night Court, the original Night Court. I love that. Show.
Yeah.
I think my next binge is Shogun. Now that it's actually finished, I'll sit down and watch it.
Yeah, same. I was waiting for that show to finish.
I got
And
to
I'm
binge
definitely
Shogun,
gonna-
and I got to binge the new season of Reacher that I keep putting off for.
Yeah, that one I gotta watch too. But after watching the first part of the 3-part finale for X-Men '97, I'm waiting until that show's done to finish watching it because that ending on the first part, I was like, I can't wait another week.
Yeah, I don't ever start a series and we'll have to wait for a week to watch it.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for that shit.
X-Men
Sometimes it
is
might be 3 or 4 days before I watch the next episode, but it's still good to know that it's there when I
I
watch
don't
it.
have the memory because by that time I'm like, okay, what happened?
Yeah.
X-Men's been the show though I've been watching like week to week.
It's really good.
Okay.
I watched the first
So good.
episode, so I liked it. So now I'm waiting for the rest of it to come out. Then I'll watch
Yeah,
it.
it's my
favorite
only
one that I
complaint.
finished late was
I haven't watched it yet.
Breaking Bad
My
was
only-
my favorite one that I started after it finished, and I just boom went through the entire
Yeah.
thing, and it
Yeah.
was so freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's a good
I was originally turned off by the show because of the premise. Just because I thought it was weird. I'm like, you're really making a show about a high school teacher making crap?
Dude,
Meth?
it's one of
I
the
don't think I
best
want to watch
series
this show.
ever.
I
And
still
then I
haven't
just
watched
randomly started watching. I was like, oh, wow, I get it now.
Yeah, that one and Sopranos were my top 2. Sopranos was
Yeah.
1, and then actually Breaking Bad jumped over. And Better Call Saul is slept on a lot. It's a great one too.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, Better Call Saul is good. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's good. I actually lived in Albuquerque the last season. I had no idea. I didn't watch it, but I saw all the signs and shit all over the place. So yeah, I was living there. All the Better Call Saul signs were up for Breaking Bad.
Yeah, my only complaint with X-Men '97 so far has been the character Morph. I kind of wanted him to have more involved, especially in the first like 2 episodes, because like he's heavily tied in with Mr. Sinister and what they did to him in the previous show. And in this one, he just kind of laughs it off, and he's just there for comic relief and cameo appearances for other mutants.
He's
So-
OP as shit in that.
Besides that, though, like the show is amazing. I just wish they
The only
give
thing-
the boy Morph a
thing that
little
I
more.
didn't like about the first episode, and it's the only episode I watched, is that some of the X-Men's powers seem to be a little more extreme than they were back in the original series.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've it's been like 30 years. Like they've
Yeah, I know.
heavily gone into like what Cyclops's blasts really are or aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like he's tapping into like a kinetic energy universe, like a punch universe.
Yeah.
And his eyes are like the portals for it.
I always thought that was a little bit weird. It's like it could just be a kinetic blast. It doesn't need to have like a
Doesn't have to be deeper than that.
brought into it.
Yeah,
Same with like
it used to be energy
Nightcrawler.
blast, and now they have some definition of where the energy comes from and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like Nightcrawler and Zazel being able to, when they teleport, they're actually going through this like demonic portal.
I think that's part of the problem with a lot of media nowadays, though, is that all the stuff we had as youngins has been over-explained now, and I don't know what the reason behind that is, but like even with Star Wars, like having to have a origin story for Boba Fett. Well, one of the reasons that Boba Fett was so well liked in the original trilogy,
He was a mystery.
It was mysterious, right? But now we've explained it all, and they do it with everything. They just go, everything's got to be overdeveloped and over-explained.
Yeah.
Or everyone has to, people who are good at just being anti-heroes now have to be heroes.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of my little nitpick about the Boba Fett show.
My
should have
bitch
just kept them as a...
is the seasons are so short and it's so fast. Like
it is.
It's good. Like it's super good. But
the episodes are really good, but like it seems like there could have been like 12 episodes, but it had to be like cut down to like having a couple episode like not break but like a little side adventure while another group of people are like resting up or something, like that adds to a show.
I mean, X-Men in the comics, like a lot of it was just kind of like, the little interrelationship stuff or time, and like that's a big part of X-Men.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of X-Men stuff where they were just hanging out and like,
I mean, you get like
everyone's screwing everyone.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. And they're pulling from like so much stuff. Like some episodes are like, this is literally like 3 different storylines thrown into one thing for one episode. I don't know, but it's good. It's entertaining as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Although my roommate, who's not a big comic book fan, he watches it and he doesn't like realize like half the stuff. I'm like, because I'll be sitting there and be like, oh shit, and he's like, he doesn't get any of it. It's like, yeah, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that if we're watching the show, I'm going to tell you every lore and tidbit and interrupt the show.
I tell him
after. For me, because I was never a big X-Men fan anyway. I mean, I like the X-Men, but I was never a Marvel guy. I was always.
I was really big into Spider-Man in the mid-90s, and then I got introduced, of course, to all the cartoon shows. And I collected a few comics, but nothing really until like the mid-2000s when Marvel Unlimited first came out. And I was able to read all the comics. I burned through so many.
Big nerddom. Like even when I quit collecting stuff, like I always read X-Men comics. And then when I was a kid, they had the ongoing X-Men series, but then they also had the classic. So like I could even read like the even further back stuff. So like,
I guess I can't say I wasn't totally a Marvel fan because I did that with Punisher. I've read pretty much every Punisher comic.
I remember when I was real little, I saw a commercial for a live-action Captain America movie.
Yeah.
And it was like this direct-to-video one. But I saw the commercial for it, and it drove me nuts because I was like, where's that movie? Where do I find it?
That was on
How
TV.
do
I
it?
remember watching that on TV when it was on TV.
And then I finally saw it, and then I saw the one that was from like the 70s where he was literally wearing like a biker helmet or like
where you would launch his bike
with
out,
like wings
out of the van. I remember watching that Captain America on TV.
Did you guys remember David Hasselhoff as Nick Fury?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nick Fury, yep.
Oh my God.
The Dolph Lundgren Punisher movie.
Yeah.
I think I found
I even watched.
two favorites.
They tried. They were trying back then.
I even watched the
Skeletor with the pro.
These are my two
That's cool.
favorites so far.
That is freaking awesome, dude.
It fits so perfect on Roboto too. That afro.
I even went back
Fury,
and
or Nick Fury is Nicholas, or not Nick Fury. The Hasselhoff is Nick Fury was just hilarious.
when I was real little at my grandparents' house during the day, they aired the '70s Spider-Man live action series.
Oh, the live action shows, yeah, those are pretty.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I
Those weren't
think
too bad.
wasn't-
Though. I mean, they were cheesy, but they weren't too bad, right? They were.
Even back then, wasn't the Spider-Man footage from the Japanese live action show? Yeah.
I watched that Nick
And then
and
this-
Black and White Superman. I love that show as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Black and White Superman with George Reeves. That was awesome.
The Max Fletcher Superman suit will always be my favorite. And the biggest praise I can give the CW Superman show, that very first episode, when the first appearance of Superman, they had him in the Max Fletcher, which is like the red S and like the black on it. Like that is like my favorite looking. I want some movie to at least, they don't have to be the suit for the whole movie, but like have him start out wearing that.
I'm gonna open Doink.
Make sure to send one to Oz. He loves clowns.
Oz loves Doink.
Doink. That's cool.
I'll be right back, guys. Thanos, you're in charge.
Oh, I was going to go AFK too, though.
Okay. Cops
I'm in charge.
Bud's in charge.
I'm in charge.
We're all fucked.
This is my shit now.
All right, entertain people. It's your shit.
Oh, there.
Entertain people. Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Have you guys seen the? I think it was 1978. It was straight to, I guess, video maybe, or straight to TV. Doctor Strange movie, like live action. It is a 70s.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's a 70s acid trip, literally, because all the effects that they use, kind of like Willy Wonka when they go through that tunnel. That kind of
old
stuff.
Doctor Who's, man. I watched
Yeah,
that stuff.
yeah.
I remember seeing those on PBS when I was younger. Shit
Yep.
was off the chain.
There was one episode. It was like I think it was like an anniversary episode where they brought 3 doctors in, and it was
Doctor.
Davis. I can't think of it. I know I'm going to get the name wrong. Like Perryweather. The guy who, if you guys ever saw the show Gotham,
Look, I almost dropped the hand in
Alfred.
my pop.
Alfred's father used to be a doctor. I can't think of his name. But anyways, they had 3 doctors, and it was like this giant maze. I think they had the first doctor in it, and like the master, and it was like this giant maze game they had to play. But it was a really cool episode, seeing all like the first doctor. I think it was like the 4th doctor, and all the companions, and it was made in like the 70s.
I always remember like the intro song, and then when it was ending, and it was always so weird with like the robot shit that moved around.
Mhm.
But I never really got. I mean, I was
The Daleks.
super young. I didn't really pay attention to it too much.
Exterminate.
Like these hands that Doink has. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Those are good ones, man.
I know. I did that picture of him holding up Keela. They're good, like, I don't know. They're just good shape. I have them wrapped around her butt.
Nice.
Oh, with those hands, you could probably do the dirty dancing pose, where he has it like lifted up over him.
This jacket's crazy.
Yeah.
So can the hair come off, or?
No, that's what I was checking after I opened that Andre. I was like, "Is the hair come off? Please somehow."
That's cool, man.
But those hands too. I was like, oh man, there's all kinds of cool stuff we'll be doing with them.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find, since obviously the Mo2 WWE ones will be too hard to find, but I'll settle with the superstars. I want to get Undertaker, and I want to get Kane. I know Kane's one of the newer ones that either has come out or is coming out.
I don't. I think
But
coming out.
I definitely wanted the Motu ones, but I had an idea for using the Motu Undertaker body. Get the hat from the Super Stars one, and then take the jacket the Undertaker has in the Superstars, tear off the sleeves, put it on underneath the WWE Motu Undertaker's armor, because he has, I believe, like black Triclops armor.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, so just have like the coat without the sleeves on under the armor and then the hat.
Yeah.
My brain just thinks that would look really cool with the scythe.
Cool. That Bret Hart has that armor too.
And then, of course, putting Kane's cape on the WWE figure, just because. But I wonder, do any of you guys have the NWO like superstar figures?
I got Hulk Hogan.
Hollywood Hulk. Do you have a Horde Trooper?
Yeah. Oh.
Does Hulk's head fit on the Horde Trooper neck because of his long hair? Because I'm curious about that. Kevin Nash and why am I always thinking? Can't think of the last guy. Black hair. Scott Hall. Because I'd rather not have to cut the hair on the figure, but I really want to get the three Horde Troopers, those three characters, and have them as like undercover Horde Troopers.
I know I need a Scott Hall and Kevin Nash now. Now that I got
Yeah.
Scott Hall's my favorite wrestler of all time. Kind of need him.
They had that new Hall, not the Superstars, but the next level of WWE. They had a couple of the new Scott Hall figures there at Walmart.
Oh yeah, they're actually the Razor Ramon, or
yeah, with the blue,
or no, oh, with the Canadian tuxedo. The jeans, all jean jacket and everything.
Maybe I have to
Jean
find.
jacket and jean
That's
pants.
the newest one that they came out with, because he just came out with because they had a new Stone Cold. He has the beer. They got that douchebag that's from YouTube, and he has a Prime.
Jake Paul.
Yeah, and then
Or Logan Paul.
or one of those. Yeah, one of those. Paul.
Yeah, one of those assholes.
Call me maybe, fuckers. I always see that video when they're like, "This is Mike Tyson, and this is the Paul guy," and he's all dancing, singing, "Call me."
Didn't that fight actually get officially canceled?
You could squeeze him in there.
You can? Sweet.
Yeah. His bandana kept popping off, but I just turned it, twisted it a little bit.
Yeah.
You get him in there.
That's cool, yeah. I think I'd want to get 3 of them, paint them black. And then, of course, have maybe Kane as that new red Horde Trooper. One that's coming out
Dude,
eventually sometime.
just buy 3 sets of the Hordak one. That only cost you like $2,000.
Right.
I'm so glad I got those when I did now.
I'm not too.
I did not get those, so I'm still looking.
Yeah.
And that Faker and Duplicate.
That one I'm kind of. That one kind of.
I jumped on everything on Big Bad Toy Store so quick. Like I was on Mattel Creations that day when everything dropped, and it freaking was out in like seconds. And I knew Big Bad Toy Store had them for a little bit more, so I just hopped over there, ordered them, and they were gone. Like as soon as I freaking ordered there too, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so lucky I even got them."
Yeah.
I'm eventually going to paint my own duplicate, but I gotta find a set of the printed things that go on the feet.
I gotta turn this thing into Panther somehow.
Oh, the little covers.
Yeah, the claws.
Be best to maybe try to dye him purple, or
I don't know. I've never really been. I think I tried to dye one thing, and I didn't really.
I haven't done anything. So
I would probably dye it black, and then dry brush various purples on them.
There you go, huh?
Because I made mine into the one for Skeletor, the Skeletor custom I made, and I made it into like the Panther with the stripes.
The Battle Panther.
Yeah. So that was the one I did for those.
I would dye them because if you don't, the joints are gonna be
Yeah.
open.
That's what I was like. I've never done any either. I mean, I used to paint some stuff a little bit back in the day, but never dyed anything. Yeah.
No, there is one thing about the joint.
Pretty sure we're not going to get Panther.
Yeah, what's up with that? That's crazy.
Especially like Battle Cat
kill 'em
going on to Ross and everything too. I was like, if Battle Cat doesn't sell, they're not going to do a Panther.
I think that's what it is. It just didn't sell.
They said they like Stridor. I'm surprised they're even doing that Night Stalker still, because if Stridor went to Ross and all that too, and
but they're gonna do that as a Mattel creation.
yeah. So I mean, they could do that with Panther too for Masterverse, but I don't know. I don't see them doing it.
I mean, unless you really, really need the Snake Mountain style base, like I'm just gonna eventually get an extra Stridor and paint it.
Yeah, I keep getting them. I don't know why. I have way too many of those.
A Stridor?
Every time I see them at Ross, I pick it up because it's $5 or $6. Right? Like,
Yeah.
I have
I've
to buy
passed
it,
on it
right?
for $3 a bunch of times. It's like,
I have too.
I don't need another one.
It's like they forced me to buy it again.
You got a bunch of Talon fighters too, or what?
Talon fighters.
Because I've seen every Ross I go to has Talon fighter. The point
No, because they're 15. Because they're still 15.
because they're 15.
Yeah, if it was under 15, I'd get it.
Yeah, I mean that's still pretty good though for that.
Yeah, I got the two at full price, and that's it on those. I may have gotten one extra at Ross, but that's it.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, Kenzo, I don't know if you were earlier. I did get that.
Got one after all. Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a good price, dude. I can pass that up.
I was like, you know what?
I kind of want one just because it'd be cool to build it.
Wasn't it like $300 when it first came out?
Yeah, it's $320.
How many figures were in
50%
that
off. I was like, damn, 160.
That's a good price.
Yeah, I can't pass it up.
I gotta admit though, the central attorney tower for that one kind of looks bad, like the cat face.
Oh.
They should have just had it as like a plate cover, so it's like better shaped. I don't know. Them trying to build it out of parts, like it just looks weird.
No, I'll look at it again. I forgot they even did that.
Mattel owns Mega Bloks, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I know you guys are over on the top part. You guys are 2 hours past me, so it kind of makes me like a little baby. But I got my little boy coming early, so I'm gonna probably bounce out. I just wanted to come in and say hi.
Yeah, we're probably going to be bouncing out soon.
I appreciate it, guys. So
Later, Kenzo.
check my thing tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty funny in the beginning.
Yeah, what do you got going on, Kenzo? Before you jump off, what do you got coming up?
Yeah, I got I did the 2 Darth Vader Power of the Force unboxing, and that will air tomorrow at 8:00 Eastern.
Nice.
And hopefully I don't get copyright from Lawrence, but we'll see. you guys, I'll leave it at that.
All right.
But, yeah. So other than that, same old stuff. I'll pop in when I do, and if I get a chance, I'll make some more videos and.
Got you on your IG live.
Room clean. Once I get this room cleaned up, I'll do a little bit more. Maybe even do some go around and check it out. So.
Awesome.
But all right, guys.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Have a good.
Or
So I was looking at some of the little pieces that came with the Wolf. It's got, if you want to take the armor off, you can put the little tuft of fur in the peg, so there's not the
really?
armor peg. Yeah, so that's cool.
That's a nice little detail right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta love when they do something like that.
And I'm not really sure what, like, came with a bunch of, like, little... Maybe I should read the instructions and see what these actually are.
Are the stirrups?
There are already stirrups on it, so maybe they're just replacement ones, or maybe they're for smaller feet. I'm not sure.
It's so you can have a back seat driver.
It's got like little like hooks. I guess you could take the stirrups off and like hook things to it. It's got the peg for the
dragging bodies around.
Yeah.
That's so you can probably maybe hook it up so you can use it as like a pulling a cart or a chariot or something.
That'd be cool.
Imagine rolling into battle with that thing pulling your war chariot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, be
The
cool.
little cart that Brick had earlier was for that Grogu. I like that.
Oh
little
yeah,
cart.
that was awesome.
So cool.
The Lone Wolf and Cub stuff is so cool, and I wish they would come out with a really decent 1/12 scale Lone Wolf and Cub set. That was legit. I'd buy that.
Maybe Bushido might have like a version of it.
It might, yeah. Hopefully Sparrow gets that stuff going soon.
Yeah, well, they got a lot going on.
I know they got a lot going on, so it's like, damn. They show it off just to tease the shit out of us, and I don't want to wait till end of 2025 to see it.
I'm looking forward to seeing how some of the Oni for that line look too, because the samurais look cool from what they've shown. But
Yeah, they looked really good. They had the printouts at PowerCon, but they were just the black and white, the grayscale ones. So they look damn good. Even the Foosh samurai figures, what the hell is that line from that one line they're doing looked good, but they're too expensive for what you get from the Foosh. Let's see that Hulkster with the afro.
I'm gonna have too much fun with this now. I'm so glad I came with all this stuff.
Bless you. Allergies.
Yeah, man, my eyes have been burning all week, and
yeah, mine too. And I just keep going back out into the woods and being like, "Fuck it, It is what it is."
Yeah,
I got to go buy some allergy medicine, but I keep forgetting to do that too.
I just suffer. Like, yeah, I'm fine.
But it is, right? I'm going to go back out to the woods tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's just going to make it worse, so why bother with it?
It was raining out here today. I went out and just kind of hung out in the backyard in the rain for a little while. It was nice.
Rain in California?
Yeah.
It never rains in sunny Southern California.
It's been so back and forth over here, just hot and cold.
Yeah, it's like ridiculously hot, raining. Ridiculously hot, raining.
Weird.
But,
bipolar weather.
Yeah. But I like the rain, so I just kind of hung
Yeah.
out for a while earlier today.
Oh, yeah, I open the window, and especially at night, fall right asleep to it.
We got rain right now. It was supposed to rain earlier today, but it didn't start until about midnight. So
yeah, I'm hoping it stays like that for the next couple days. So. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be back to way too hot soon.
I'm gonna start having to do some builds, I guess. I got that Yoda too. I got the Grogu. I've had him since he came out.
those are really cool. I have one of
2
my
years
buddies
now.
gets all the helmets and the head ones that they make.
Oh yeah, those are cool too. My
Yeah,
son's
he's got his whole shelf in his office at his house is set up with.
Yeah, they have like the black, even like Marvel, Black Panther, and the Infinity Goblin and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to start doing some maybe live builds. I was thinking here.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea for a live. Or even a video. People would
It's
probably
getting a
buy.
little harder for me right now to even do videos. I got family that's living here with me, and my sister, after she got injured, I think everybody here knows about her with that pole. So she's not at work, so I hardly ever have any time to myself here. So I'm not even recording out where I usually do. It's just too loud. So I'm in my room recording, and then you can hear everything through the window here, and it's just a pain in the butt. So yeah, I might squeeze in some lives, start doing some more live stuff.
I started recording for some short content, doing like little turnarounds. I have like a little area set up for it now. But I'm going to do like character bios. I'm going to start with the Dragonor guys and then, just do like turnaround videos. And then
that'd be cool.
Bio,
have it scroll with the bio. That'd be decent. How's your workshop area coming?
It's good. Still got a lot of work, and like some of the stuff is like I just need to like do a big dump run, but I have a very tiny little Hyundai, so I need to borrow somebody's truck. But it's coming along. It's actually like a workable space now. Like I was actually I did some painting out there, and I've taken some pictures and stuff out there, so it's coming along. It's working out.
Good.
I actually thought about logging in out there, but I'm not sure how it's like. It's an older computer that's out there, and I'm not sure how it would actually run. Like, it might be like, but I'll try it out soon.
Yeah, you do it out there and tinker around while you're on. Why not?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll probably be out there most of the day tomorrow, kind of doing some stuff. But I want to record. I'm going to start building the dark portal for my orcs, and I want to like record that whole process too. So,
what are you going to do that with?
Foam, mostly foam. Probably foam, cardboard, maybe a little bit of plaster here and there.
You can empty that closet full of foam you got and use all that.
Well, not all of it. Yeah, I've got some pieces picked out for sure. Yeah, I need to actually start using that stuff because it's like I've saved like scrap after scrap after scrap to where I have like a closet and then like part of the garage full of foam. It's like I need to do something. I can't just like let this stuff sit here.
I was looking today online because the inner diameter on the Stargate diode that I built is like just under 10 inches. And I was trying to find like a perfect circular mirror that would just be able to sit behind it. So I took pictures of the front. You wouldn't see the actual outline of the mirror. You just see the mirror through the hole of the portal. So then it would just be, get a better glow effect with the lights, but haven't found the right size mirror yet.
Yeah, that's another thing I want to do with the portal is actually like have like a lights ran through like the archway and then have something to kind of reflect it so it looks like
yeah, the lights are easy because I got those tape lights from Walmart and you can cut them to length, so I wrapped it around twice inside and then just cut it off. And then I have the battery pack up inside the foam base, which works good. But I want to have it reflected. So
yeah, that'll be cool.
Woody 222, the figure addict. What's up, my man? Have it going. Thanks for topping in, brother.
Yeah, and then I want to build some like city stuff too. So like my superheroes have like an actual like all my dios are like castles and forests and stuff like that. So
I was like me doing that Yoda video. I was like, I don't got anything to put behind him. So I pulled out that Lego Yoda and stuff. I was like, let me just pull out my Yoda stuff.
Oh, Cobb, have you seen these? Yeah. I was showing it before we went live, but Dollar Tree has these little collapsible baskets, but you can like fold them like around and
whoa, that's cool.
They make like cool little like space
and they're stackable too, right?
Yeah, and like if you saw my Darth Vader shot today, I used that, and then the Hydralisk shots that I did like last week.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think right now. It reminded me of something, like some Star Wars backdrop, kind of like the walls and stuff.
Yeah, I had like lights coming through like these in the background of the Vader shot, and it kind of looked like it could have been like a hallway out of Star Wars.
I'll double check. I probably saw it, liked it, but I wasn't even paying attention to.
Well, yeah, I mean they're just kind of like
detail part, but yeah, now that I know, I'm like, I'll have to go back and see.
I started building a space bridge hallway ship type dio last weekend because I have no place to take pictures of my cosmics and or Star Wars figures for that matter, and it can double. I'm building it so that if it needs to double as like a Bat Cave or a Monster Force headquarters, it'll work just fine for that too. But it's like
I got this space out in our backyard. I could probably go out and do some wilderness shots. I never go back there.
Those I have no problem with. I got plenty of that.
Yeah, you do that too. I mean, I got a good little area, I think, back here. But
I couldn't believe when I found that little waterfall for the Lord of the Rings shot that I took.
That was beautiful. Yeah,
I was just walking by and I looked across the creek. I'm like, damn,
that's cool.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like those.
I grabbed those. They're the Toy Biz Lord of the Rings figures. They're not the greatest sculpts, but they work. And I had put them in the bag. I was like, I'll take some pictures of these out in the woods today. And then I was walking. I saw that. I was like, well, that worked out perfect.
I want some new Lord of the Rings toys, and I don't care for the Diamond Select.
No, I know.
I would like a nice 1/6 scale or 1/12 scale Lord of the Rings figure set that's done like in like Marvel Legends type articulation, but sculpted good like Mythic Legions.
Just all those human faces. They can't.
Yeah. Well, that's the
My
problem, right?
bigger
It's all,
problem with the Diamond Select is like they're big. It's like I don't want
Yeah.
my hobbits to be the same size as
Yeah.
everybody. I want them to be tiny. Like,
yeah.
I like the style on those the Weta mini epics. Like, I love the style of the Lord of the Rings, but they're just plastic statues, and they're
Yeah.
It's like they're cool for like one shot here or there. Like I have the little Frodo. I've taken a
Yeah.
couple pictures of him, but it's like he's always in that one pose, so I can't do too much with him.
Yeah. That's why I really was tempted to get that friggin' Gandalf on 5K, but then I'm like, well, what the hell am I going to use him with? Then I have to custom make some friggin' things. I mean, I could get a dwarf from Mythic Legions and turn it into Gimli easily enough for sure. But like, what am I going to use for hobbits? You know, it's like
Right.
they haven't exactly created a halfling type character yet. That's not a goblin or a dwarf.
I would say you could get like the little goblins and then get custom parts for them and stuff. Because I've seen
I'm sure
some
it could.
nice ones, but yeah. Have you guys seen the effects?
I think I've seen that before.
System stuff.
Yeah, the effects stuff is nice.
Yeah, that Danger Room. I really want it, but I don't want to spend the money on it.
I know.
It wasn't even that bad priced, but it's like, yeah, it's more than I want to spend on that right now.
My buddy Rob, the Teflon there, he wants to get a couple of those prison cells.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm
those
like,
are cool
they're
too.
like $50 a pop or something, $60 a pop on BBTS. And he's like, I like to have a whole, like, you know,
cell
block. And I'm like, you might want to stick to like a country sheriff's department, you know, maybe 2-3 cells. And
If you did 4 cells, right, you could do 2 on each side, set up like a hallway, and you
Yeah.
could make it look like it was a full cell block with just
For sure.
a couple cells.
And realistically, in a picture, how big of a picture are you going to get, right?
Yeah.
And you could always multiply it for the picture. You know what I mean? Like you could do some editing and make it look longer, like duplicate the picture behind itself. But in a single shot, you don't need more than maybe 2 cells, maybe 4 at the most. If you're doing, like you said,
Yeah, 4 if you're like in the middle and you see
Yeah.
people on the sides and stuff.
Yeah.
I have that problem sometimes too when I'm setting up shots. It's like I set all this stuff up,
Yeah.
and then I use about this much of it.
Yep. I've done that so many times, even out in the woods where I have like open space, right? It's like I set the figures up in a certain way that I'm like, well, I can't get all the damn figures in there unless I take a picture so far away you can't tell what half of them are. It's like, damn. That's one of the problems I have with the space dial I'm building now. It's like it's pretty long, so it's like, well, I know I'm only going to be using 8 inches of this at a time. So it's like, why did I make it 27 inches long?
Yeah. It's one of the things when I actually get around to making that dark portal. It's like I want it to be big, but then I'm still gonna have to store it. But I don't want it to be so big that you don't get the whole thing in a shot. Like
That's how I ended up with my Stargate only being like just under 10 inches on the inside diameter, because it was like true to scale. I mean, the thing would be gigantic, right? So then when I took a picture, all you'd see is the opening if I had a figure standing in the middle of it. Or
Well, I
I
think
could take
at 1/12 scale, the dark portal would still be like 20 feet. Like
Right,
if you
exactly,
built it to
yeah.
scale. Like,
yeah, exactly. And it's like, I mean, the Stargate in the movie, right? The guys walked in, they were probably, a quarter of the way up, the side of it. So, I mean, you're talking, a 6-foot guy. So it's 24 foot, it's like in real scale, you're talking, huge thing. I'd never be able to get a picture of it and have it look right. So it's like,
Yeah.
just make it small enough. And it works for 1/12 or 1/18 both ways. So it's like, I'll make it work.
Yeah.
Some of those extreme sets are pretty nice too. Some of those cardboard ones that Extreme Sets makes, those are pretty decent. And you can
Yeah,
find some of those pretty
I have
cheap
a couple
too.
of those. I have like a bar set up, and then I have
Mhm.
a couple of the castle ones.
Yeah. With the right lighting or the right filter on your photos, you can make those look pretty real, even though it's basically 2D cardboard.
Yeah. The only problem I have with some of the cardboard stuff is like the light reflecting off it.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, sometimes they're too glossy. Sometimes they warp a little bit.
I got some of these off AliExpress. This is like a back, and then it had like a wall like that folds around. So it's like
Oh.
2 pieces of the wall, 1 piece of the back.
Yeah, that's pretty decent though for just a little backdrop.
Yeah, and I've kind of added that into the background of like filling out space with these
Yeah,
and then the
yep,
other walls and stuff. So like they're fun, they're cool.
How much were those?
A couple bucks a piece.
Oh,
Like, they were
really? I'll have to
super
check
cheap.
those out.
Yeah.
Those were on Mercari, you said? Or
AliExpress. I get a lot of stuff off AliExpress
Yeah.
just because I see it and it's like, oh, that's super cheap. So even if I don't like it, like, I didn't really lose anything.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that's why I was asking. I was like, didn't you say you shop on there? Because I went to order, what was it that? Oh, that body on there. I was like, $20. Those are usually like $40 for us. Those doll bodies.
Yeah.
Or 40 or $50 is cheap. And I was like $20. I was like, that sounds too good to be true.
Some of the stuff is too good to be true. So
Yeah.
you do have to watch out. Because I bought like a Link figure and like literally as soon as I moved a joint, the whole arm fell off. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I bought a Batman. I thought it said it was a Mafex Batman, and it was not.
no.
It had
Yeah,
all
there
the
was the Link.
labeling and everything on the package.
It looked like it was a Figma. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like, that's really
Yeah.
cheap. Yeah, it's really cheap.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple things on there that I was like, there's no way on this. I forgot what it was, but
The only thing I ended up saving off of that Batman figure was the batarangs that it came with and the cape, because everything else was just shit.
Yeah. But it's really good for like little accessories and like a lot of the tapestries I use, I got off there for like $2 to $3 a piece. And those are nice. Like you can light them up and they don't reflect and they actually look really good if you like dress them up with other.
I wonder if you took some of those extreme sets and coated them like Briscoe's saying he coated his with the light dusting of black spray paint. But I wonder if you took some of that dough coat and put it on there, if that would help glare.
It probably would.
You'd have to do it light so you didn't, warp the cardboard or whatever, right? You don't want to get it too wet, but.
Yeah, me and Thanos are still waiting for somebody to do that Dragonor set like that.
I actually talk about that in my video today because I hit the week where I got the early bird kit and I was like, this thing's really cool, but it is very glossy.
Yeah, it is. It is shiny.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even try and set it up for pictures or anything. Just new pictures are probably gonna be.
Even like the Mythic Legions backdrops are glossy and bright, but they're not as bad as some of the other ones.
Yeah. Like if you put a light on that Dragonor set, you see the light reflected like immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
I think just even doing like when I did my YouTube video, I had my ring light up and showing that thing off. I was like, oh man, let me put my light way up here so you could actually see it.
Yeah. That was one of the things when I was doing the turnarounds, I used it as a backdrop and I trying to light the character so it's like lit up from all angles, but it's like, okay, I have to put this light at a weird angle over here and this light at a weird angle over here and then some light from above.
When they designed that, they probably designed it as a backdrop just for displaying your figures, not thinking about the fact that people would use it for or want to use it for photographs. It's like,
I mean, and it's cool. Hopefully they actually make like a plastic version at some point, but we'll see. They seem to be doing pretty well. I mean, they're 3 waves in. They got the dragon coming. They got the
3-pack of that one dude.
Well, the Galaxy Warriors too.
Those two, yeah.
Yeah. So they seem to be doing well.
Oh, they're the ones that are doing the Galaxy Warriors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're Warriors of the Galaxy now. But
yeah.
We'll see what happens with that.
Yeah.
Well, who made those originally?
Remco?
Warriors. It was Remco, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I don't think they're going to be coming after them like Mattel.
I don't even know if Remco.
Who owns Remco now? That's the problem. Right?
Yeah.
It's like I'd love to see. Was it Remco that did the Warlords or whatever that other line was? Yeah, I'd love to see those guys. I used to love that.
Warlords, the Galaxy Warriors,
probably
Warrior Beasts. Like, they did a lot of cool stuff back in the day.
They'll probably do because all kind of variations of that.
I had a bunch of the Warlord figures. I only had one Motu figure as a kid, but I had a bunch of the Warlords, so I don't know how that worked out. But
yeah, well, they got sued by Motu back in the day, and they were like, "No, you don't get to own like a body type."
Yeah. Just because our body looks exactly like yours doesn't.
Yeah.
But that's why Hasbro, when they made the 12-inch Joes, they put a scar on his face and the one hand's thumbnails on the inside of his thumb instead of the right side, so they could copyright that parts of the body because that they could do those special traits. They couldn't copyright the human hand though.
You have to that thumbnail on the other side. That's crazy.
And Don Levine, who created that body, essentially owned the rights to that body, sold the rights to his GI Joe for shit money. He'd would have died a millionaire. Went and created Captain Action, and the Captain Action bodies from the 60s is the same body as the vintage GI Joes with different hands and different heads. So he just used the same exact thing that he did for GI Joe for Hasbro and made his own line for it.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I don't know if you ever watched that Toys That Made Us on Netflix. I've watched them all, and then that Barbie episode. One of the engineers there that he came up with all the different things. I think like the ratcheting way that Barbie worked and the way her waist swiveled and stuff. He was getting like royalties for everything they came up with that nobody else gets to this day. Nobody else gets stuff like that.
Because he was smart. See, that's what I'm saying. Like Don Levine signed his rights away to any claim to G.I. Joe. And
he's the one that got so rich off of that, and they say he was partying hard and women and everything. And
where'd you make all your money? Selling plastic girls.
Yeah. But yeah, just all that stuff that he came up with. He was getting that little percentage, and that adds up with Barbie now.
Oh, yeah.
Those even Barbie is not the same as it used to be. Like back in the 60s, 70s, and even in the 80s, they had that whole, like, they called it the razor and blades, production model, right? Where you had the basic figure, then you just sold stuff to go with the figure, like even G.I. Joe, they had the battle packs.
Motu like that.
What's that?
That's how they wanted to do Motu. That's when they started doing He-Man. That's what their idea was. That we're going to sell He-Man, then he's going to come with all this stuff you could buy.
Well, they kind of did. They still released like weapons packs and things like that.
Yeah.
It just wasn't as much in the 80s because everything was all plastic. So the clothing was gone and, all that stuff, So it's like a little bit different of a model, but it was still done to a little bit of an extent. Now you don't see that anymore. It's like, here's your toy. This is what you get, all your accessories with the toy, and that's what you're going to get.
Kind of surprised there's not more people doing like soft goods and armors and stuff just for this will fit on whatever.
Yep. Well, like that Jay Kai is doing it, that you see some of his clothing sets on 5K, right? He makes those like outfits that are like for a specific figure to turn it into something else, and it's like they're really nice looking, but it's like his are like, of course, he makes like 10-20 sets, and they're 60.
Yeah.
They cost twice as much as the actual figure you're going to put it on does, but it's like,
that's like the C. Jessam. You go to their website, they have like a ton of cool stuff that you can use. Like they're pricey because they're not mass produced. They're like, but I'm just surprised no one's jumped on like you at the dollar store. It's like, here's armor packs. Don't say they're for Masters of the Universe, but just sell them. People be like, oh, that's cool. I'll buy that. Or, different weapon packs for like G.I. Joe or like, whatever. But just things that fit, existing toy lines. I don't know. Makes sense to me. I don't see why people don't do it, but what do I know?
Well, that's like the Dollar Tree or whatever it was there did that final faction or whatever that 1/18 scale line was toys, and it's like they had the figures that came with some cool accessories, and then they had like all sorts of weapons packs and like gear packs and stuff. It was like, for $1.25. I mean, they weren't the greatest figures, but for $1.25, hell, they fit into a 1/18 scale, world building atmosphere.
And
right?
their little vehicles and stuff were cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doing it, but there's not like a company that's been like, this is what we do, and that's like weird to me.
Everybody that does it is a independent art type of person that's selling it for big dollars. It's like,
that makes that price go up.
But back in the 80s, there was like all these companies that were like, here's just stuff for your toys. Like,
there were so many knockoff G.I. Joe like military clothing makers back in the 60s and 70s that it wasn't even funny. Same with Barbie. They had all sorts of like just people that are just making, all they did was make clothes, and they called it, like the one was like called GI Action stuff or something like that. And it was just military shit. It was like rip off of all of the Hasbro patterns, but it was like they produced it, in cheap, manufacturing
those toys, the names they came up with are just hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Robert Cop always sticks out to me.
Yeah.
Robert Cop.
I like watching some of those videos. I go down those rabbit holes once in a while where you see the people like translating, like reading like some of the stuff that's in the dollar store that's just translated poorly from English to Chinese.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, oh my god.
I have a Dragoon Ball Frieza.
Yeah.
Like 2 O's Dragoon Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There's that one group that was like Galaxy Heroes or something like that. And it was like Star Wars characters from Hasbro molds that were painted up like the superheroes, like Captain America and stuff, because it was like take two properties, mash them together, and call it Galaxy Heroes.
Yeah.
There you go. Crazy shit. But if you can get away with it, make some money, why not, right?
Yeah.
If you can afford your legal bills afterwards.
Yeah, most of those places in China don't get shut down because there's no copyright laws in China.
Yeah.
But like this guy, like I've shown it off a bunch of times, but like all the stuff that comes with that I have with him, like the hammer is
Yeah, you said straight out of the game, right?
Yeah, and like the hammer's third party, the clothes are third party, like even like the bracers and like all the other stuff is just all, I mean the toy itself is third party too, but like even like little sandals, like
yeah, but still you're not talking, I mean like the figure itself is, fairly expensive, but all those little accessories you're buying and clothing and stuff wasn't like where it costs more than the figure itself. Like that's the problem with a lot of the stuff, right? It's like,
yeah. Well, I mean, I think I paid $30 for like the whole clothing set, and then like another $15 for the hammer. So
yeah,
I mean, they were, together,
yeah,
close to the price. Well, not a little bit cheaper than the figure, but
like I checked out, like I had the Mezco Batman, and I was looking at like trying to find him like a vintage style Batman costume to wear, and it's like there's a guy that sells them on eBay, and they're like, the figure itself costs $125 to begin with for Mezco, and then that guy's selling those things for like $60 to $70, which is not a bad price considering it's got a wired cape and all the whole 9 yards. But it's like now you're talking a $200 Batman figure as opposed to an already expensive $125 Batman figure.
Yep.
And then you can go get a McFarlane for $24.99. It's like, well,
I still don't have a good Batman figure. I have the 66 Batman. I really like that figure, but it's not like Batman where he's going to interact with like most of my other toys.
You got the McFarlane one?
Yeah, the 66 McFarlane one. Like it's cool, but
it's a decent figure for sure. But it's built in. It's also Todd built those figures to be kind of vintage feeling the way he designed those figures anyway. So
yeah, I got them just because like they'll be cool for like little goofy shots and stuff.
Oh,
but I don't have like a Batman that can actually like hang out with like my Superman or my Wonder Woman. Or
I bought the one Batman from McFarlane, which I liked, but it was like I didn't like it enough to buy any more of the other Batmans. And then I got the Batman that came with the Ninja Turtle 2-pack. I don't remember what that was from, several years ago anyway.
Oh yeah.
And then I finally got the Mezco Batman, but it's like that's that's like the best Batman figure I have. So I'm not going to buy, if I ever buy another Batman, it'll be if Mezco does something, like a Nightfall Batman or something. But
one of these days I'll pick up a Batman just to have a Batman to go with like those other characters. I have like a Superman, I have a Wonder Woman, like I have a bunch of Green Lantern. Because Green Lantern's like my favorite out of DC. I've pretty much been buying all those. Except for the Kilowog 2-pack, because I want the Kilowog. I already have a Kyle Rayner. I don't want to buy another Kyle Rayner to get a Kilowog.
That's the one thing that's really starting to irritate me with Todd. He's starting to do like all these 2-packs, and it's like, well, I already have that figure. I don't need that one. So,
Yeah. Marvel
Legends. I want to go on the Batman too.
Marvel Legends is doing it too. Yeah, for sure.
All the Batman villains are like my favorite villains. I want to figure out something like those animated ones too. Like the ones they got right now would be cool. That just shading they have, cell shading to them.
Yeah.
They're putting some out that don't have the cell shading.
Don't
I
have it
saw
now?
Batman the other day that didn't have the cell shading, but it was the animated Batman.
I think season 2 or series 2, whatever, for the Batman animated series doesn't have the cell shading like the series 1 did.
I might start checking in.
Yeah, I saw it at GameStop the other day.
Yeah.
Because I love all the Batman villains, and especially like from that cartoon too. Everybody just had their own like unique look to them. It looked cool. So I have like a definitive line that I collect.
Yeah, it's funny though. I haven't seen a Batman from the McFarlanes where I'm like, okay, that'll be my Batman. Like, he's put out a million Batmans. I just haven't seen one where I'm like, that's the
only one I got is the Barbarian Batman.
Yeah.
My Dark Wolf.
Like that Batman from that's coming out this summer with Bane is awesome looking.
Yeah, but I never really cared for Bane. Like, so
yeah, but he's not. I mean, of course, it's $100 figure, so you know it's like, but they're not in a 2-pack, so that's
they're not in a 2-pack.
No.
Oh, I thought
the McFarlane one is, but I'm talking about the Mafex one.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I have one Mafex, and it's a cool figure, but I don't like it as much as I like the Marvel Legends. I like it more than I like the McFarlane stuff, but they the Mafex to me, like most of the imports, like even the SH figure arts and stuff, they feel fragile compared to domestic toys, and
I'm sure he's going to be fragile, but like this is, can you guys see it? This is the Batman that's coming out.
He looks good.
Yeah.
I
mean, he's gonna stand on my shelf, right? I mean, most of the time he's just gonna be, you know, my representation of Batman on the shelf, looking all badass.
Like that's a good looking Batman.
But you know, the Bane's not bad either. Like this is the Bane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you were talking about Batman Bane, I thought you were talking about the 2-pack that Lawrence was showing off.
So I mean, it's, you know, it's basically coming out. McFarlane's trying to beat the rush, I guess, and get them up because these are supposed to be out, I think, in July or August this year. But
I think it was on 5K, a big buff buck that they're working on. I was like, man, I still want to do like a Savage He-Man, switch out that body for the Masterverse one.
Yeah.
I think it was on 5K that I was looking. I was like, ooh, it wasn't painted at all yet though. It was just like a plain one. I was like, oh, you have to paint it.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I think I saw that one too.
Still want something that can replace that with to make him hulked up.
Loose collector Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, I have seen somebody do that in one of the Facebook groups or something.
That thing is gigantic.
Yeah, he's really big. Yeah,
cool though.
I wonder if you could use like one of the Incredible Hulks. One of the Incredible Hulks from like DC Direct, which is Diamond Select.
Or even that Scar.
You'd have to paint him.
You'd have to paint, yeah.
Yeah,
but that Scar coming out from Marvel Legends, we got that and then painted it. Like,
because you could get like, was it Marvel Legends that did the Hulk when he was in the Gladiator gear? I think Marvel Legends did that, and so did
that's cool.
Marvel Legends, I think both did this.
He has the sandals and everything. That'd be pretty badass.
Hulk's another character I don't have like a figure of.
He's one of those characters that I keep looking at all the figures and going, oh, yep, nope,
not yet,
not yet. Yep,
yeah. There's a few characters like that. It's like, it's not the version I want.
Yeah. The funny thing is like I had the Mego Hulk when I was a kid, and that was like my favorite figure that I ever had. Like the purple pants that were like ripped at the bottom, and like he was smaller than the rest of the figures, even though he should have been bigger than the rest of them. But it was like
my friend's older brother. He's first time I ever seen anybody that was a collector. I was little, and he had just all these figures up on the wall and comic books all on the wall.
Yeah, and
he had that one. What was it?
For Mego?
Mego, yeah. Mego Hulk was the only one he had. Mego
was great.
Open and on the shelf, and we just thought it was so cool because it was just different from anything else he had.
Yeah, Mego was cool though because like those toys, like they had like DC and Marvel and other properties.
Everything. They had everything going on.
All the same size. Like that's awesome. Like now everything's like slightly off. Like this one's a little bit too tall. Like I like my Marvel Legends. I have a couple DC Multiverse. If DC Multiverse was the same scale as Marvel Legends, I'd buy a shit ton of them.
Oh yeah.
But the fact that they don't quite work, like
that's like I want that Nightfall Batman just so because I want to do. I have this story in my head of doing like a crossover with Captain America and Batman, But of course, Captain America is a Marvel Legends. And I started taking some pictures for it using my Mezco, but like Mezco is all cloth, the soft goods. So it doesn't even look right standing next to the Captain America, which is Marvel Legends. So it's like I either buy the new Captain America from Mezco or I wait for this Nightfall from Mafex. So at least
I looked closely at that cap. Did they do like chainmail or is it cloth?
It's all cloth.
Oh man, it would have been so cool if they would have done tiny chainmail for them.
Yeah.
Like that would have been like,
yeah,
I'm gonna get that. But
it's actually, I mean, I'm not really, that figure is, that Captain America looks good, but it's not a figure that I really care. It's one of those things, right? It's like, it's all right, but not worth spending $125 on.
They did a cap recently for Marvel Legends that I really liked. Like, I think it was the Ultimate cap, but it looks like a classic cap. Like,
Yep. Yeah, they did that one, I think, where they have it, and he has like the actual shoulder harness and stuff that looked really good with the shield on the back and all that. So Marvel Legends has done pretty good with caps. I have two different versions. I have the Bucky cap, and then I have regular Captain America.
Yeah. Marvel Legends, like, actually is a really good toy line. Like, and consistently with them.
Yeah, those X-Men that are now too, like the 97. That's I'm also like, man, I could almost pick up those X-Men or start assembling an X-Men team. But I'm like,
I really want that new Luke Cage that comes with the Iron Fist, but I don't care about Iron Fist at all. It's like,
really,
yeah.
I like them both as a pair, like together. In
the comic, I liked them, but like I've never been a fan of Iron Fist as a character. Right? I liked him in like when they did like the Marvel Knights series run and all that, but. Like I just like Luke Cage, but I mean it's like
the only thing about that 2-pack, it's like Iron Fist is like classic and Luke Cage is modern. It's like why didn't they do the modern Luke Cage and then put both the classics together? Like,
and that even the classic Iron Fist isn't totally classic. He doesn't have like a full V. It's like goes down.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, but I mean it looks
close enough. It's close enough for sure.
But I don't know.
But it would be nice, like you said, right, to have DC and Marvel Legends all be the same scale. It's like, it's so irritating that they don't.
Yeah, I read that Emma Frost that I picked up and showed off here, found a month or two ago. Some guy actually came and bought a bunch of stuff off me. He had all that, a bunch of the classics I had, that Night Stalkers, and pawned off 2 packs of those guards, and he saw my He-Man busting out of the package thing. It was he's really old Mexican guy, but he didn't really speak much English. But he was just telling me how beautiful that was, that He-Man busting out of the package. He wanted one. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll sell you that too. And like he wanted that Emma Frost, and I don't know. I let him come to my house, and he was just all through my room asking me what was for sale and this and that. And I was like, yeah, take that. So I cleared out a bunch of stuff.
Okay, that's cool.
People hesitate to sell their stuff, man, and I'm just like, I buy stuff, take pictures of it. Some of the stuff I really keep just because it's one of my favorite figures or something like that, or characters. But other stuff, I'm just like, I do my pictures, and it's like, yeah, you can go on to somebody else's house and let them enjoy.
When we had a toy store here for a little while, the store itself wasn't very good, but once a month they would do sidewalk sales, and you could just go bring a table and sell stuff in their parking lot. So I would sell like a bunch of stuff. But then they closed down, and it's like now I'd have to go like to a different town and stuff.
Yeah, we used to have a toy store about half an hour from here that would do that. Like during the summer, they would do it like May, June, July, and August, maybe September, depending on how nice the weather was. So like once a month, I used to do that too. Go up there, you could sell comics and all sorts of collectible stuff, but you could also pick up some stuff for pretty decent price and stuff too. So
yeah, I would have like a table full of toys. I'd have like a couple boxes full of comics. I'd have like really cheap comics, like $1 an issue box, just to draw people in. But then I would have like full runs, like set up, priced out. And then I had like cheap toys in a box, and I had like a bunch of Hero Clicks that like my buddy gave me like all of his copies one time. They've been sitting in my closet, so it was like quarter a piece, and people would kind of like pick through and like give me a couple bucks.
Well, it's like at the last at PowerCon, and then last year when Hello Dope did the local Columbus toy show. Like one of the biggest sellers they had like a bunch of, they're still boxed figures, but they were just old ones that Ted and Aaron had collected over the years that were just dumped into like a $5 bin. It's like pick through $5 and you're good. It's like, that brings in the kids when the
cheap stuff to put out front, like
Yep.
people will come over to the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of comics, and I don't know nothing about comics price wise or anything, and they're just a bunch of random stuff in there. And I think
there's very few comics
like,
that are worth any money in reality nowadays, unless
Yeah.
it's like, first issue Superman, first issue Spider-Man, those kind of
I
things.
mean, I got them because the mom said her son was in college, and he said it was okay to sell them. I think she sold them all for $1 a piece, and
Yeah.
whatever. So I just bought all of them. I think like $70 worth, whatever it was, in a huge box.
The thing I find irritating is I used to go to like Toys R Us and Walmart and stuff and buy like those random, like they were 10 packs of comics for like $5 back in the day or whatever. Now it's like you get 4 comics and it's like $10. I'm like, what the hell, man? This
So now there's like a whole Infinity Gauntlet
these days,
like series of Infinity Gauntlet. But I was like, well, this isn't the old one. I don't think it's probably not worth anything, but there's a whole 6 things of those.
Well, that's the other problem is so many comics are digital and so many of them are reprints now that they just keep reissuing them. So
yeah,
it's like
that's
they're
what
not
I have
worth
no idea
anything
what's
anymore.
what. So I need to go through them and see, and get rid of them.
If you haven't read the Infinity Gauntlet, it was really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The same, my friend's brother, when I was a kid, that was the first time I ever saw him. He ended up giving me a bunch of cards too, like the first run of Marvel cards. And I'd go through all that and read all because they had all the weapons and all their one was the Infinity Gauntlet. Remember he made me one out of like a gardening glove and glued marbles all on it. Yeah, I knew all that when I was little, just because of him.
Yeah, it's a few things I need to sell off too. Is I have like full sets of like a bunch of different cards from like Batman, Marvel, like just those old.
I had
like,
those 2 giant Infinity Gauntlets. I was asking my son, I was like, can I sell these? I took them out of my room, put them in his room. I was like, because you told me not to sell them. I was like, if I'm not selling them, I'm putting them in your room because I got no room left anyways. In there.
Is that the big one that the hands actually?
Yeah,
move
where
and
you put your
stuff? Yeah.
fingers in there and they light
Yeah.
up and everything. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, that thing is big. I got that for Luke, whatever year that came out for Christmas, because he was.
Yeah, I've got one of those out in the.
I got the Thanos one, and then I saw the
Iron
Man
Man
one at Best Buy. I was like, it was on sale. I was like, shit, let me get the other one too. And then they're opposite hands too, so you can wear them at the same time.
That's the problem with a lot of that stuff. It's like, yeah, that's really cool, but it takes up so much room. Like I got Luke a stormtrooper helmet, clone trooper helmet, and then a Darth Vader helmet, I think, or maybe it was
I had a
Kylo Ren. I
Vader
can't remember,
helmet.
but those things take up so much damn room.
Mm-hmm. I had the one I remember with the little box, the voice.
Oh, I had that. He had that one when he was little, but this I got
Yeah.
him like a really nice, whatever
Yeah.
that one company is that makes the real nice ones. It's like, I always wanted to put a shelf up in his room that was big enough to have like dummy mannequin styrofoam heads inside of them.
Yeah.
Set them up, but
Yeah, I used to like a lot of big stuff like that. And like the only thing I really got now is that sword. That sword's flat against the wall.
Yeah.
There's room for that, but anything else, I'm like, no.
Behind me, I have that Thanos head, which is like a piggy bank I found at Goodwill. I took that and the glove, and I did like the middle finger. So I like put the head behind and then the gloves. I have that shot of like Thanos flipping people off with the Infinity
I
Gauntlet.
have like a Darth Maul cookie jar thing. I don't know. It's not glass or anything. It's rubbed like plastic, but I've had that forever too. I should have busted it out for my video. That's just one thing I won't get rid of. I don't know what it is. Just so cool. It's just to bust a Darth Maul's head and you take out the top of his head, and it's just a big jar.
I was going through stuff in the garage when I was like setting up the little workshop out there, and I found Darth Maul. It was like the Force Unleashed. It's like a plastic statue.
oh, the Force Unleashed statues are awesome.
Those are cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's they got like a base or like energy
Yeah.
swirling,
Yep.
and he's got like the. It's like I forgot about this thing. It was just sitting in a bag of shit out in the garage for God.
The
knows
only
how
bad
long.
thing about those figures is that after a while, the plastic would start to like get soft, and then it would just I
Yeah,
had that
his saber's drooping on both
Yeah.
sides.
I had that Darth Maul stand up on a shelf for a long time, and he just finally started like leaning forward on his one leg because he stands up on the one leg, and it's like
So
they were
mad they're
cool
not
looking
moving.
statues though for sure.
Yeah.
One of the times I was moving, I had the Jay and Silent Bob. I'm not sure if I've seen that you had the same ones, Dennis, but I had this one, the talking ones where Jay talks and he says all the different things.
Yeah.
So mad. I don't know what happened between one of my moves. Like I wanted to keep those figures. It came with all the little close-up little bag of weed and a bong and freaking just a bunch of random stuff.
Is that not the one that I used for the like giving him the blowjob outside the Quick Stop a couple weeks ago? Because I thought those were the talking ones. I don't think mine still talk, but I think those were talking.
Are they okay? But it's not the Blunt Man Chronic, right? Just regular.
No. It's just Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah, might be out. I think so. Yeah, because I was looking at it. I was like, those might have been the same ones I had. It's funny because they came with the button on the back. You press it and Jay talks. I remember opening them up, and then you get Silent Bob, and it's got the button there. And I was pressing it. I was like, oh, I get it. It doesn't do nothing.
I took a Blunt Man and Chronic picture the other day. I haven't posted it yet. When I was super stoned on 420, and they were having a sale, so I ordered them. They were like $15 a piece, plus they threw in like free toys for each order. So I got like 2 free toys.
Are those the actual? Are those the ones that they call the in-action figures, or are they actually action?
They threw in action figures for free, but those ones actually have postability. But there's a Blunt Man and Chronic. You can't really see it, but I just watched the movie and like paused on the Blunt Cave and put them in the Blunt Cave.
Oh yeah,
that was fun.
Did
I just
you ever
happened to notice that they were having a sale on 420.
Yeah.
And I was like,
perfect.
I was so loaded, I didn't even think about it. I just went, okay.
Did you ever collect the McFarlane Dragons that they were making out when those were out?
I have some of the old McFarlane Dragons. I haven't bought any of the newer
I haven't
ones.
bought any of the new ones either, but the old ones are sweet too. They had some pretty cool details on those.
Yeah, I actually have a couple out in my toy room that are just hanging on high shelves. They're kind
Yeah.
of like perched around and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't tried any of the new ones yet, but I almost bought the Smog one, but I never did.
I might buy one of the Warcraft ones if I see it, just because like. But it depends because like those Warcraft statues he's been putting out, the paint jobs on them are garbage. The Diablo ones look good, but for whatever reason, the Warcraft ones just look really, really cheap. So, and they're not cheap. They're like $30 for a plastic statue. They should at least look good.
Yeah, it's blows my mind with McFarlane because like when he did Spawn back in the 90s, those figures are painted so meticulously and just amazing. You know, same with his Dragon line, stuff like that. Now it's like some of the Batman figures he does and some of the other figures, you're just like, dude, what are you doing with your painting team here? Because they're just, slapping shit together and
calling do other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that is them. Down as I was looking at it again. Yeah, because I remember him having the real hair.
Yeah.
I've missed a few things.
I'm pretty active, so. And I think
he just spent the first 4 hours of this stream shopping on 5K. So
right.
He checks a lot of stuff out.
I've slowed up on a lot of my just being on Instagram and YouTube.
Yeah, I've been working so much lately. It's hard to keep up with anything. Like that, I'm not on YouTube as much as I used to be, just because I don't have time. And then when I do get home, it's already like late, and I'm like make dinner and go to bed, get up early, and start it again.
It's tough. Like last year and the year before that, when I first started Instagram, I was doing a ton of shit. Like I was posting pictures every day. Of course, I could take, I worked at a desk where I had, no one. I was having my own little office, so it's like I took pictures on my desk with figures and shit like that. And now it's like just thinking about having to load pictures up sometimes just makes me exhausted. I'm just like,
that's how I've been for a month now, just with videos. YouTube,
Instagram does not make this easy anymore.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I think I might actually take a break. Like just not worry about posting pictures, because like I've been since I started every day, sometimes multiple times a day. So, but I've been thinking about taking like a short break, not be like, oh, I'm done with it. Like I'm not burnt out or anything. It's just build up a backlog and not have to worry about posting every day. And I don't know.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff laying around. Like, oh, I need to take some pictures of him, or I'll start digging through something. I'm like, oh, I set this all up because I wanted to take pictures and I never got around to it.
Well, and I want to start doing like more like crafting projects and stuff too. So like
I
instead
do
of
too, kind of, because I think
spend
I
time
need
working
something
on
to
stuff.
kind of occupy my mind from some other stuff right now. So I've been thinking a lot about that, doing some diodes and stuff.
I
One
took a
thing
break. I took a break from posting on Instagram, like a lot of pictures. I didn't take hardly any pictures for like the whole month of February, I want to say. And it was like I did some shares of other people's stuff and things like that, and it was just like it was so refreshing just to take a break from all of it for a while. Sometimes you just got to, it's like Oz taking a break from going live once in a while. You just got to. You got
I mean, I like taking pictures. It's just I have a bad habit of I don't start doing it until late at night.
Yep.
And then like by the time it's time to go to bed, I'm like, I don't even realize what time it is, and I'm up like an hour and a half late. And
Yeah.
Like, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
But my mind's thinking about like, oh, I should do this, I should do that, and then it's just
Well, it's like I'll go out to the woods, and like where I go out in the woods, I have zero service. So it's like if I had service out there, it'd be great because I could just take the pictures, sit down on a log, and post a picture right then and there. But it's like I have to pack everything up. I walk out, drive home, and then it's like, fuck it, I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do it later. And then usually later comes, and it's like I'm on to something else. So.
Yeah. But actually, I'm taking Monday off. It's the first day I've taken off in forever. But it just worked out. I don't have any drives that day. There's nothing scheduled. So I'm like, everything's taken care of. I'm not coming in Monday.
Yep. Don't call me. My phone will be off.
They'll be okay
like
without you.
Friday evening, they were like, we're going to book this. I'm like, I'm not coming in Monday. So if you want to do the drive, you can go ahead and book it. Otherwise, it can wait till Tuesday.
Yep.
Or you can pay for it. I always give them that option. It's like, you can pay for the private. If you want to do it, go ahead. But they lied to me when I took this position. I was told that they were going to build a whole department around me.
Oh,
and, it's just me, and it's been just me for a while.
They did build the department around you. All of it around you.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm hoping they actually let me move out of this position into the activities position because, I mean, then I'll just be like, singing and dancing and doing arts and crafts with the old people, and that'll be fun. Like, that'll actually just be fun.
That's like the job I have now with Verizon. It's like what they sold me on as far as the job is not anything at all what it's fucking is. So it's like,
yeah. My biggest problem is like I have incompetence from like every angles. I have incompetence from the nurses, the doctors, the transportation companies that I deal with, the insurance. And it's just like I'm in the middle trying to make everything work, and I'm the only person in the middle trying to make everything work.
Yeah,
and then my bosses like decided that they don't want to do parts of their job, so I'm now doing their jobs too. And it's like this isn't even my department. Like, why am I in charge of these people? Like, it's like, it's crazy. But they didn't want to do it, and it needs to get done. So
the last job too, same with me. They sold me on something kind of completely different. And I'm like,
yeah,
I could have succeeded there with them and probably making some good money, but I would just be devoting all my freaking
you don't want to have to live there, right?
To it. I'm like,
well, it's like me. Like I work 12-hour days. I get paid shit. Like I really do. The reason I can afford stuff is because I have a house that I rent out on the side. Like if I quit buying toys, I could quit and just do bare minimum off that income. But like my job pays me shit. Like they don't care about me. They're not going to get like I'm due for a raise because of my year came around and they haven't even like mentioned it to me. I'm like, hey, am I going to get that yearly eval? What's going on?
Yep.
But yeah, I'm taking a pay cut going back to one of my old jobs, but I'm like, at least I'll be working. I know it's consistent right now and it's something. And then I'll still have some free time if I could maybe start doing some side hustling here and there.
Yeah, sometimes the work-life balance is more important than the money you make, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have been happy with them because it was already 14 hours a day. Pretty much I was gone, and then it was going to turn into more, and then...
Briscoe saying, fire my bosses.
Yep.
So I've already seen 3 administrators in the 6 years I've been there, so I'm just waiting for the next management change to come in.
Well, that's like the company I was working for. I worked for them for 15 years. That I left last June. I was there for 15 years, and we had 8 different general managers. Like,
every couple of years, somebody rotates out. it's
and it's like, and of course, when they come in, they want to make their own policies and make their own rules and their own positions. And it's like every 2 years, it's like I was in a middle management position, so it's like every 2 years they come in and say, "Oh no, we're not doing it that way anymore. Here's the new." So then I'm passing down processes and policies to my people, and it's like, what the fuck? This is retarded.
Well, I've like completely redone the way that like my job works at my work because it was completely inefficient before. So it's like, no, we're going to do it this way. And then I would get pushback. I'm like, I don't care. We're done doing it that way because it doesn't work. We're doing it this way. So now I'm kind of in the position where it's like nobody knows what the hell's going on, but it's working. So whatever.
I always, as a middle manager, I always ask my people, what's the best way to do this? Because the people that are doing it every day, they fucking know. They're the ones that know. There's always things that, come down from upper management that are policy and shit you got to just suck up and deal with. But, the day-to-day, how it's done and how it's going to be done is always best coming from the people doing it.
Well, I have certain things, right? Like, it's like, okay, I need to keep records of these things because corporate wants to see them, state wants to see it, whatever. It's like, okay, that's fine. Like, here's your record. But the way they were doing it before was like chicken scratch on notepads. And it's like, no, I'm going to actually, put this in a data sheet and put it on the network. If you want it, it's right there at your fingertips. Don't come bug me about it. It's there. Like, yeah. So I digitized a lot of things that were just like basically handing notes in between people. And it's like, oh, you can't find the note? I'm shocked. Like,
that sounds sufficient and like a secure way of doing things.
Yeah.
Here's Sally. Here's the note from my records for the day. Okay. I'll put this in the pile of shit I have on my desk.
Exactly. Stupid. But what can you do?
It's sad because there's so many companies out there that are still living in the 90s and the 80s, and everything could be so easily just digitized. It's like,
I mean, we're slowly like, certain things are getting done. Like, but there's so much more if they would just actually like think about like what is the most efficient way to do this and implement it. Then like it would run smooth. But I mean, we still have like. So I'm in a nursing home. We have like 170 something patients. It's a big facility. Somebody hits their call light in their room. They want someone. It buzzes the station. All the girls have like iPads, like the CNAs and stuff. It's like, just have it ping the iPad. Like they're charting on it already anyway. Have it ping them directly and be like, oh, go to this room. Like, but it's still at the station where nobody's at. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
That job I just came from, I had to download like freaking 3 or 4 different apps and then have other things I log into on Google and stuff. I was like, can't we just get like a tablet that does all this? Like, shouldn't you guys are.
That's how it is at the Verizon store. It's like there's a Verizon login. There's a login for the actual company. That's the retailer for Verizon that I work for. And there's 17 apps that I got to go to for different things. And I'm like, why isn't this all in like one spot that I can just go to, log in, and then I ain't got to log into 17 other things during the day.
Like, I had to have like my own phone and have like 4 different screens open where I'd be back and forth from this app to over here, open this up, take the number from here, go back to the other one, put it in over here. And I was just like, what the hell? This is crazy, man. Especially if you got like 4 or 5 people all wanting the thing at one time. I'm trying to run all these different people's credits and this and that. And it was insane.
One of the things that's driving me crazy right now is there's one company that basically has a monopoly on most insurances that deals with transportation. So to log into their website, I have to, like, they'll email me a code. It always takes at least a minute for that code to go through the email. That code only lasts an hour. I have to log into that thing multiple times a day to like check what the status of a ride is or program a new ride in. It's like every hour I have to check my email to log into this stupid thing. It's like, what is the point of this? Like, I already have an email and a password. Like, I'm already on a management, thing by my facility. It's like, I don't know.
That's how it is at the store I worked in. If you get on, like, you can log into the Verizon side from the thing, and they have to do the 2-step verification where they email you the code, and then you have to enter the code in to make sure that it's you. But if you get logged out, like if you're inactive for an hour, then it kicks you out. Then you have to go through the process all over again. So it's like you're sitting there, because no customers are coming. And all of a sudden a customer comes in and it's like, oh, excuse me. I know it's going to be an hour for your phone to get sold and transferred and everything else. But first you got to give me 10 minutes so I can get the fuck logged back into the system.
Yeah.
On the 6 different screens I got to use. So don't mind me. Just sit there and be patient.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I was the same thing. Like I had 2 different things I was running for people. If you didn't qualify for one, then we had a second one. So I had to get all their information, social security number or whatever I needed, all their stuff. And if they didn't get through the first time, then I got to go through it all again. I'm like, okay, I'm going to need your birthday again.
Yeah.
Like I got all right memory. I can remember a lot of stuff. I'm like, your birth year was this, and that. Still having to do it all again. Like, couldn't they just save it and just scan them both at the same time and see which one they qualify for?
Well, it's like when I actually call some of the companies, it's like you have a database of all the members because they're your members. And every single time, like, okay, I get having to give them the member ID number, the birth date, and the name. But don't ask me all the other questions. They're in a wheelchair. They have forms filled out for it on file. You'll tell me if we get to a certain point that, they don't have this form. It's like, yeah, okay. Which is only a California thing, apparently. Other states don't have to deal with that. But
I'm sure New York does because New York is just as ignorant as California.
Wild.
Yeah. But like in order to transport someone in a wheelchair, California requires a form. And it's like, okay, you guys have that form on file. Why are you asking me if they're in a wheelchair? Like, you already know. Like, you have like all this information on your end. I know you do because I give it to you constantly, and I'm pulling it from the same place. So like, it's just a waste of time.
My ex-wife, she's a nurse. She's an LPN at a doctor's office, and she has to fight with insurance companies all the time. And it's the same thing. And it's like, they're our patient, but they're your client. You're the insurance company that's representing them. And I know at least once a year, they have to fill out all this information of their health and blah, 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 blah. So why are you asking me the questions other than, maybe like, what's their blood pressure today? Or, why are they there today? It's like, that they have diabetes because it's right there in their charts because you're looking at the same thing I am. So why are you asking me these questions?
Yeah.
They didn't just miraculously get cured from, a lifelong disease. It's like, that's like in Verizon, Verizon offers different discounts. Like if you're a teacher or a first responder or stuff like that. If you're a teacher, you don't have to requalify as a teacher. But once a year through Verizon, you have to requalify if you're a first responder or a military veteran. I think to myself, well, once you're a fucking veteran, you're always a fucking veteran. Why are you fucking
but they don't always have those veteran benefits. Like that shit drives me crazy. Yeah. It's like, we're sending someone to the veterans hospital. They're not covered by the veterans insurance. They were covered a couple months ago.
Yeah.
But
that's because the VA makes it just as fucking stupid as everybody else. Yeah. I have to go through that every year. I have to requalify every 2 years for my VA benefits because they want to make sure I'm not making too much money that they're going to, take care of me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like if you have like a certain amount of income, they like, oh no, we're going to turn that benefit off. It's like, fuck, man, like it's so frustrating.
But I mean, through Verizon, it's just a 10% discount on your bill. I mean, like, if I'm a veteran, I'm always going to be a veteran in your eyes. It's not like I'm losing that benefit. I'm not going to all of a sudden not be a veteran anymore when I was a veteran yesterday or last year. I could be not a teacher anymore because I could switch jobs, but I don't have to recertify that I'm a teacher or not. Stupid policies people make sitting up there in a fucking suit and a tie. It's like,
dude, insurance is driving me crazy. Like, honestly, if medical bills were affordable, we wouldn't even need them. And like life would be so much easier for so many people. But
my ex-wife is like, used to get pissed off because like the doctor would, decide that a patient needs a treatment or a medicine or whatever. Right. And my ex-wife would have to call the insurance company to make sure they're going to approve it. So here, a doctor who's trained in that field
says
a nurse who's trained in that field says they need it. They're calling some guy who's like me, who's got a business degree, who's going, well, that's going to cost too much money. So no, they don't really need that. Let's try this. It's like, what the fuck kind of backwards system is this?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody asked me about a medical thing, I'd be like, yeah, that shit's expensive. But if the doctor says they need it, go for it, man.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing too. Like when we're sending people out, I usually put down, unless they're very independent, that they need an escort. We're a nursing and rehab facility. Most of these people need, someone with them. But then my bosses are always pushing back. It's like, oh, we don't want to pay someone to go with them. It's like, you don't let them sit in their room by themselves, but you're going to send them out of town? Like, what the fuck is that? That's crazy.
Well, we don't want to have to spend that extra money, so.
Yeah. I should probably stop talking when I get in trouble here. Not that I think any of them will watch it, but,
You never know.
Yeah. It's all right. If they ask me, I'll tell them straight to their face that they know that everything's bullshit. So.
Anyway, I'm going to be done, guys. You guys good?
Yeah, I'm call it good. I'm going for about 5 hours.
Yeah, we are at 5 hours and 4 minutes right now. So, So Thanos, let's go around the room. What do you got going on?
7 a.m. I think we're on week 35. It's getting hard to keep track.
7 a.m. West Coast time.
Yeah, 7 a.m. West Coast. Doesn't matter. It's not going to be a premiere or anything. It just goes up at that time because that's when I said it. And then on the 8th, I will be doing a May Power of the Force review. I've never reviewed a figure, so that'll be interesting.
Who do you have?
I have the Princess Leia. They don't want to call her slave. What does it say on there?
Oh,
Jabba's prisoner.
Yeah.
Leia.
Yes.
She's hanging on the wall right here.
Now she's called Hutt Slayer Leia.
Hutt Slayer Leia.
So she went from slave Leia to Jabba's prisoner Leia to Hutt Slayer Leia.
So we're not making that figure.
So we're not making that figure at all anymore. So now the ones that we did make are highly collectible.
Yeah. Well, so she's scantily clad, so that's why I picked her. And on Wednesday,
Briscoe, you can come on. I'll give you the login. You can go for another 6 hours if you want.
I can tell you right now, I can't do another 6 hours.
Hand off the torch.
Yeah. It's too much for me.
5 hours is long enough.
Yeah, it's good. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a good conversation tonight. Anything else?
Every day on Instagram until I decide to take a break, and then in the near future, diorama projects and shorts. Still
we'll
not
be
exactly
looking
sure.
forward to the portal for sure.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm not sure exactly when that stuff's gonna start dropping, but fairly soon.
Good to know. Yeah. Cobb, what about you?
Not a whole lot. Just dropped my Power of the Force video today, so there's the little Yoda out there if you want to see more of them. So check them out. Then I'm gonna be trying to start doing some more kind of like live stuff, like I was saying. I was setting up earlier memberships and stuff, and don't really want to get all the way through without a reason to. So can't really do much with memberships and stuff where you just do regular videos. So I want to start doing some more live stuff, and then I did want to do like a giveaway for my 1,000 subscribers, which I still haven't got around to yet. So I kind of may get a few lives out there first and then kind of set that up because I'll actually be coming up on the 16th will be my 1 year of YouTube already. Wow. I can't believe it's been a year already. I'm like,
but
yeah, like I was looking at my videos. It said happy birthday to me. I was like, I didn't put a video out till the 16th though. So YouTube told me happy birthday prematurely, but yeah, it's a year. I can't believe it. So
yeah, but I think YouTube uses the day you set up your account, not the first video.
Okay, well, I mean, not since you like put your name though, right? Because like, I don't know, because I've been on YouTube. It says like from 2012 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. I thought it was telling me happy birthday for that, but maybe it just that'd be a weird coincidence. It
would be a weird coincidence for sure.
Yeah. I'm just maybe gonna try and make them coincide with each other pretty close to being a year, and then doing 1,000 sub giveaway, and just try and get everything all together. Start doing some more lives and stuff. Maybe some Lego builds here in the future too. Lego.
Hey, people would watch that shit, dude.
Yeah, that'd be good for lives, actually.
Yeah, just doing my little segments because I know I did like that Battle Cat with my son, and I ended up letting him take over because I was like, well, I gotta finish this in this one live, but maybe break these down and do them separately, little chunks here and there. Just different.
Yeah, I know my buddy was doing videos of he was doing them on IG, but he was doing when he was building those heads, and he'd basically break them up into like thirds. He'd build like the bottom of the head and then move up and then finish it off.
Yeah, that's what I have to do too, because
they take a lot of time because you're hunting for pieces, and unless you organize it really, and you're still you can only organize it so far because there's still.
And I haven't built anything Legos in so long, and there's so many new pieces, things I've never even seen before. Like my son, he does Legos all the time. That's all he does is YouTube and everything. He could put together a big, huge Lego set.
Oh yeah, my son's the same way. Luke used to when he was building Legos all the time. It was like, I got him that they had that Lego BB-88. When that I was saying it was huge, and he got it for Christmas or a birthday or something. It was like he opened it up, and then whatever happened. Like an hour later, he comes down. Look at this, Dad. I'm like, holy shit! How did you get that together already? He's like,
yeah, right. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Especially just looking like that Yoda, he looked like there's just so many dots all over the box of him. Just looking at the back of him, I was like,
it'd take me 3 hours just to get an ear together.
There's so many little dots on me. That's a lot of freaking Lego to him. I know he's little because I've seen him. I seen him in one of the college dorms where I work at the college. He's not that big, but still, there's a lot to him. And that's pretty much it for me.
All right.
If you're on YouTube.
For me, tomorrow, I will be coloring with Allison Troy, the Retro Princess. We are coloring a Krull page.
That's cool. I didn't even know they made Krull.
Neither did I until she asked me what I wanted to do. I was like, it's too bad they don't have Krull. She's like, oh, they do. I'm like, okay, cool.
I know there's been a few things now where I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
There's actually, I was going to say comic books.
They had two different coloring books, I think. Now, granted, some of the artwork, they don't go with the story. Some of it does, but it's like they don't go with the movie. But some of the pages just like, this is just horrible, typical 80s coloring book, but the other pages are pretty decent. So we're doing a page with the Cyclops, which was my favorite character from the movie. So
that's cool.
So that's at 11 a.m. Western time or 2 p.m. Eastern time. So depending on what time zone you fall into. And then tomorrow night, Travis and I, the Toy Elite, will be on the Hella Dope show. So I'll be modding and a guest host on that show tomorrow night. And then Tuesday, Toy Elite, we were talking about, I don't even remember what our topic is. Oh,
toys
with media influence on toys or something like that. I can't remember the exact title, but something like that. So that'd be Tuesday. So, all right, everybody, thank you for popping in, and Cobb and Thanos, thanks for hanging out all night with me. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Everybody have an awesome night. We will catch you on the flip side.
Later, everybody.